The time to stream is here. Test. Salty Salt, good morning. First to stream, how's everything? Let me announce this on Discord. Everyone, let's continue grinding a new skill. We explore a bit more today. And then keep doing Barracuda for big gains. Gucci Frank, Warley, hello brother LB, Sir Fuso, Aurora, how are you fellas? Good morning. Time to lock in, get some sailing. Yes sir, that's the attitude. Randy, how are you man? Everything good? Yes sir. Give me 1 second. Right. Hello, McMahon. Hello, Gabriel. How are you? Randy, good morning. Can you use the other thumbnail? Brother Joseph, thank you. I just replied to your email, by the way. Dude, my mouth is still killing me, man. Holy shit. My braces are not helping. Alright. Here we go. What I'm going to start with, I want to go to a Slayer Master, see if I can get some of those tasks. And hopefully they're not, like, dog shit to get, but I guess we'll see. Haven't touched chilling yet, have an assignment to get through at the moment, no problem. I have a video coming out tomorrow, like how to start it, and like maybe like some other tips that people may potentially have. I have 2 Teskalzak, I'm gonna have to cancel that. And I have AVNCs on store, yes, and then cancel that one as well. What an assignment. Korask, we say no to. Abyssal, wait, can Kuradal even assign these? Griffon. Wait, Kuradal doesn't assign that? Strykewyrms. And then OSRS. Shell Bane Griffin. Still a Sailor's Amulet? That sucks, man. So, Duradel can assign this, and the Griffin... Yeah, okay, so both of them can be assigned by Kuradal. Now, Elves, we don't want that. Aberrant Scepters, we don't want that. Skeletal Wyverns, we don't want that. Dagonoth, we don't want that. Bloodveld, we don't want that. Uh-oh. This is not good. Sukwas, cancel. Blue Dragons, cancel. Hellhounds, cancel. Trolls, cancel. Dagonoth, cancel. Do I have to, like, unlock him or something? Oh, shit. Lured in. Steven Kuradal will now be... Oh, dude, did I just waste... So, Aquanite. I mean, Oh, shit. Okay, I was... Okay. And then what about the Strykewyrms? Do we need to unlock Strykewyrms or no? Rip points? I mean, I wanted to get the Strykewyrms, which seem to be... Which looks... What it looks like. Aquanite... These are... Okay, no, Revenant... Doesn't look like it. So I think the Lava Strykewyrms were just like available to be assigned just like that, but... Buenos días, baby, ¿cómo estás? ¿Me todo bien? What's good playing sailing, leveling to stop, and trying to make GP off sailing? I think you can make GP when you start making the hull parts and the keel parts. Like maybe level 40, you can start making a little bit of cash. But yeah, did you get a pet? I got a pet level 17, yeah. We are proud pet havers on stream. Right. I'm gonna go until 500 points. If we don't get it, then it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to, like, kill the lava strykewyrms as is. Gargoyles, no. Black dragons, no. Hellhounds, no. Kurask, no. Hellhounds, no. Wait, do I... Lava strykewyrm. Worm. Lava strykewyrm. Requires 60 sailing to reach... Oh, they can be killed as part of a worm task. Okay. Anku. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. Now I need to unlock that. Wait a second. I've been wasting my points like a moron. I need to unblock that, right? No, I don't want to do that. TC Talk Jad, sure. Oh, I've spent so many points, man. I've spent so many points. Feeling any better? My headache is a little bit better, but I woke up with a fucking with a headache worse than the previous one. What is this blonde hair? Sarah has been gone for quite a long time. It was part of a subathon. Sarah, welcome back. You can extend them now. I think that's what I'll do too, but I hope it doesn't take like many of those, many points. Oh, dude, this is not good. I don't have a lot of points left. I do not have a lot of points left. Escape. Right, go back. Slayer Master. I'm not gonna spend too much time here. We're just gonna do this for a bit. And so let me see. If I extend, can I extend worms? That is a good question. Does not look like I can extend... Oh! Kind of worms. A worm task will be bigger. 100 points. Right, let's cope. Okay, assignment. Dark beasts. No. Avians is no. A rock sword. Oh my god. No. Abyssal demons. No. Okay, no, there we go. That's 208 griffins. Nice. We're gonna store that. And I want a worm task, please. Spiritual creatures, no. Hellhounds, no. Oh, Griffin again, man, Griffin again. You know what? The problem is that Griffin, I can kill the Shellbane Griffin on a Slayer task only. The Lava Strykewyrm, on the other hand, we don't know if the Dragon Sheet increases. I'll keep those for now. Right, continue. Do it. I will do the Shellbane Griffin. But I want... did I want to try the Lava Strykewyrms? I wanna try those. What about we try those? First? Lava Strykewyrm, it seems like they're... Okay, so they don't have any defensive stats. So where exactly is this? The Charred Island. Where is that? Good morning, Lkaoz. I have a question. Go ahead and ask your question, of course. We love when people announce their questions. It's south of the Barbarian Outpost. And there's a bank there. Not too bad. Good morning, question and answers. Right, now, if I use my bottle boat. What does it say? Let's see what you have. You'll need to be at a dock mooring point for this to work. Sorry about that. Got it. Right, now let me see. Let me go to a docking point first. How's it going? You're 99 yet? We're not 99 yet, man. I'm level 60. Yesterday, I took a little bit of a detour trying to figure out some other training methods. That is why I am not like high, like even in the 70s yet. But today, that's gonna change. Today, that will change. All right, so we grab this one. Let's see what you have. I am going to grab this one. We bottle that up. And now I want to see what happens if I go to the outpost. So we're gonna charter. Did you do the two-tick crane harvest? No, I'm not gonna do any of that like dog shit. There's no... It looks like I'm gonna need to go to the... Let me grab... Teleport. Pest control. Can we go to pest control? Yes. Teleport. Are these level... Are these... Bro, these let 99 capes. Where do I buy? What do you mean by that? Just get more than 40k experience and now we're doing the double salvage. Yeah, but today I want to try the Jubilee level 1. I saw someone on Discord saying that it's about 60 or 70k XP per hour, and I might want to do that until level 70, 72 or 73. Barracuda 72 for the crystal one. Right. So now let me see if I put my boat here. Can I do that, or it's okay? So it's at a mooring point, correct? So unbottled boat, looking to get your boat back. Yes. Oh, that's a single time use. Okay. Oh, I thought that was like permanent. I'm guessing like if you buy many of those, and that's I wonder how much those are. Oh, the ones behind the these ones. If you want these ones, go check out my Calfight Queen video. That's a sponsor for that video. Be aware that those are pretty expensive, but they can custom make whatever cape you want. Right. What do I take for the lava Strykewyrms? Combat stats. Weakness, they have the melee defense. It looks like they're weak to stab. Do I have a good stab weapon other than a rapier? I mean, a fang, probably, right? But they don't look. But it doesn't look like they have a ton of defense. These are level 116. Do we try that? Can use both melee and ranged attacks. Certain magic spells can weaken them, while others strengthen them. They can burrow underground for the opponents to remove, finding the back. Gonna fight against them. Can be killed as part of a war attempt. So okay, so it doesn't look like these have any like special mechanics other than burrowing like down. Okay, let me grab this. Do I grab the rapier? It doesn't look like they have a ton of defense, so I'm gonna grab the rapier just to give it a little shine, like a little spot. Oh, do not drop that. Do not drop my shit. Do not drop my shit, man. Thank you. Oh no, dude, my my cape. I can't equip my cape. It is what it is, man. There we go. They're dragons. What are dragons? The lava Strykewyrms? No, I mean technically they're worms. Ain, good morning. Everything good? Right. So now what do we need? I want 1, 2. I don't think I want the like building thingies. So instead of doing that, what if I do? Right. Let me grab divine potion. Let's grab some prayer pots. Grab some prayer potions and just like a bunch of food. What do you guys think? Like, that doesn't look like a terrible inventory, but we'll see. Kek you, not maxed in 2025, and then people are laughing at me. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are we laughing? Worms are weak to dragon bait. Oh, that is correct. That is actually correct. I'm also gonna take my. Well, I mean. Let me see. OSRS Dragon Bane. I'm gonna take my Dragon Hunter Lance. Just in case, I'm gonna take my Dragon Fire Shield, just so I don't, you know. Hopefully they don't have something weird. Okay, so worms. So from the wiki, I don't know. Wait, what? You cannot board your boat is currently in Catherby. Wait, then what the fuck? Huh? Then what the fuck happened to the boat? Wait, do I need to go from Catherby to... Oh, no. Wait, what's the closest way to get there? The Pandemonium, I guess. Guys, on max gear to level sailing. We're gonna kill a few Strykewyrms to see how they are. Did you bottle it? Yeah, I did, but I put it down on the pest control. I put it down at pest control and I didn't even see the message. Void Knights. But what do you mean the Void Knights? Oh yeah. No, well, no, because my boat is at Catherby. So let me go to the Pandemonium, teleport my boat there, and we go from the Pandemonium to the pest control outpost. Now at level 60 that we have access to the Charred Islands, that should be huge. No, wait, no, the Pandemonium, I need to go to Catherby. I'm stupid. What are some completely of the sailing stuff? What do you mean that, what are these? Strykewyrms is a new type of enemy, you'll see it in a second. Can teleport to the Void Knights to teleport your ship there. No, there's no person to teleport your ship at at the, what do you call it? Ship to Pandemonium. Are you first? Are you first in sailing? Definitely not. Definitely 100% not. I don't have money, man. This is so retarded. Is that I wish you could pay like 10 million GP to the charter ships for like unlimited. What do you call it? It's for like unlimited like charters or whatever. And now I need a fucking stamina potion. Give me a stamina potion, thank you. These are the worms from RuneScape 3 that berries on the run to attack you from below. Correct, yeah. That is basically it. Hello from the other side, Mineta. How are you, man? Everything good? Okay, so we're at the Pandemonium, right? Now let me teleport my ship here, bring it here, recover boat. Oh, I get it. Oh, I know what's up. I was out. Oh, okay. I know what happened. I know what happened. I'm ready to teleport focus yet on your boat. I haven't. I need to do that. But I'm only gonna be able to have that on the or I think I have an empty spot for it. I definitely need to do that. Right, the beginning of the stream has not really been I would say efficient whatsoever, but this is what RuneScape is all about, right? King Yabitsu, good morning, how are you? Sarah Roulette, I guess we'll say, bring your big boat so you can swing by, salvaging after worms. Not a terrible idea. Is there a salvage near the worms? Is there a salvage location near the worms or what? So this is the charred island. Salvaging spot. Is that the salvaging spot I would have access to, or what? Oh, brother Mineta coming with a big 5 gifted. Who's that gonna be for? Oh, Sarah doesn't land it. Mineta, thank you. Quirtpool, Eyes of God, Icy Fire, Just Wrath, and Demon Ledford. No, not Demon, sorry, Damon. What the fuck? No, dude, I'm not calling this guy a demon. Alright, now, instead of boarding previous, we go board, and we board this one. Ah, much better. Right. Bastic. Morning, sailors. Brother Ron, good morning. How's everything? How are you? Everything good? The 53 salvaging spot on the way to the southwest. I mean, okay, listen, even if that's the case, then I don't have my current boat here, so I guess we'll have to do that after. So I'm just gonna kill a few, I'm gonna kill a few lava strykewyrms, then we're gonna kill a few shelving griffins, and see if we can get something. Dude, can we spoon the pen? I have not really been spooned on many things, recently, so I think at least one spoon should be nice, right? I want at least one spoon. How do you guys keep the name? I don't want to read 462 on my name. I have no clue. That update has not been, I think it wasn't even, like, optional. I think it was just a forced thing by YouTube, so... Unless you see other... Okay, so these are what? Pirate shipwrecks. I think pirate shipwrecks are pretty high leveled. Pirate. Those are level 64. So, I think I want to get, like, level 64. You know what? Let's do Barracuda trials until level 64. And then we can try the shipwreck salvaging. Night Train, good morning, how are you? Didn't your 24-hour stream end, like, 2 hours ago? No. I ended up doing a 20-hour stream because I had a fucking splitting headache. My mouth was in pain. My mouth is still fucking painful because of my braces. And I was talking for 20 hours. So, I cut it short, and here we are. Started streaming because the game was down for a bit. I wanted to make a new video for today, but the recording was my commentary was just not cooperating. So because of that, there's red salamanders here. Cool. So because of the because I could not finish my video, I'm gonna upload it tomorrow instead. So today's stream, I'm gonna be streaming for anywhere between what the fuck. Oh no, you need a fucking rope. Wait, there's a bank here, right? Oh, wait. No, you need to fucking build it. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, how do I build the bank? Magic stone, copper nickel bar. Yeah, I don't fucking have those, I guess. No. No. Please, please, please. I don't even think there's or are there any copper nickel bars in the game now? I believe that needed 67 sailing. Let me see if I can grab that. Let me see if I can grab those. Copper nickel bar. Give me like what, 100 of these, buying for 100k. Okay, maybe probably not 100k. Let me buy like 10 of them. 1 mil, what about that? Oh, beautiful! Okay, so they go for about 50k each. Not bad. And then I need a magic stone. There was a rope right there, dude. No, you're trolling. Don't tell me that. Magic stone. Buy for 1 mil. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Magic stone. I also need adamant bar and ironwood plank. Okay. Ironwood plank. Give me like, I don't know, 10 of those for 5k each. Surely they can't be that expensive, right? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. They're not buying. Let me buy 20 of them for 20k each. Uh-oh. We're in a little bit of a pickle. An ironwood plank. 50k, final offer. Oh, ironwood plank is not buying. What level is ironwood, by the way? Ironwood plank. Let me buy 4. Final offer. 200k. There's no ironwood plank in the game yet. No, you're trolling. Oh my lord. Yeah, you know what? I think our lava Strykewyrm expedition. I think the expedition will have to. Okay, maybe not wait. All right, I'm just gonna like go there anyway. So prayer potion. Grab all. 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab me some food. And then I need a rope, correct? Now my boat, I need to go to the Pandemonium. There's no bank at the Pandemonium that I know of. So let me grab a rope. And like 1 KGP. Hey, can I get some donations? Let's play with same 4, 8 to 27. Yeah, of course, man. You can get a donation, of course. Alright, let's do this again. Catherine. Back to work at Lkaoz. Minera, thank you very much for that. Hopefully we'll see you in later. There's a bank by the lead cave. Oh wait, but is that something you have to build, or is that the bank crab? Can't you make planks yourself? I mean, I could, but if there's no ironwood planks, I'm gonna very stupidly assume that there's also no what? So from the Pandemonium to, so this is like the quote-unquote correct way to go there, I hope. Yeah, sure, that's not that bad of a trek. Alright, that's calm. What are you trying to build, Brother Hansium? So I was trying to build a bank at the Charred Island to kill Strykewyrms, but I need ironwood planks, and I just tried to buy them for 200k each, and yeah, they're not buying, so. What are you going to do that way? Right now, I want to kill a few lava Strykewyrms. After that, I want to kill a few Shellbane Griffins, like not really that many, like maybe 30, do it for 30 minutes or so, see if we can spoon a pet or the rapier. And after that, we want to do the Barracuda trial, the Jubilee one, level 1. I saw people on Discord mentioning that if you do the level 1, like super, like efficiently, it's like 70k XP per hour. And I want to do that today. Today, the aim would be, it's maybe too much to ask. I think I want to get to like level 70 so we can do the crystal, the Prifinus Barracuda trial, which seems to be like the way to rush 99 sailing. So we're going to be exploring things just like that. Some big island 72 sailing is the first that has ironwood. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the people who have 72 sailing right now, like number 1 has like what, like maybe 80 or something. I'm gonna guess that people that have access to that don't really care about money making. They just, you know, want to get on with the they just want to get on with the rush of the of levels, right? Level 72 for that. Massive, massive, massive. So we want to go all the way south or west. Wait, no, Jobless Gym. And we also have Cabin Boy Jenkins. I guess I fixed my name. No, I can still see it like it was. Great God Gaming, good morning. Question where you could recover your boat, teleport your boat to a port. Do you lose the repair kits you had in your cargo? You have a warning every time you teleport your ship. I turned it off because I know that you'll basically lose everything. When you want to teleport your ship to any docking point that you are able to teleport it to, you lose all the cargo that you have there. Thankfully, you're not able to have any item not related to sailing with your cargo. So if you lose something, it's gonna be sailing related, and hopefully you don't have anything in there that's like super valuable. Did I change my boat's name in the fix? What names do you guys think that were changed? I saw that yesterday people on Reddit were posting woo, what the fuck? People on Reddit were posting there's okay, let me grab my crowbar. I saw a couple of posts on Reddit that apparently there were boats named like White Pride or something. Oh, what is that? Lost Oak Crate. Okay. Ooh. So that literally just gives... Okay. That doesn't really seem too useful. Anything with brown, black, or white got changed. No. No, why would they do that? That's racist. No, man. Please don't do that. Oh, that is not where I'm supposed to go. Red Rock. Ooh. What the fuck is that? It doesn't look like that. Wait, there's a port. I need to explore that. Let me see if I have the level to disembark here. I fixed it now? Okay, yeah, so you fixed your username, but like you still have your alt. What's the path after 50 sailing? I just basically did Barracuda trials. I genuinely just did Barracuda trials from 50 to Oh wait, this is not available yet. This is just cosmetic? Inspect notice board. Yeah, it looks like this is some new content that will maybe hopefully come in the future. Does not look like we can disembark there. Charred Island, here we go. Oh, what is that? Chart shifter. Oh, let me see. Can't reach that. Alright, stop that right there. Grab me this. Give me my telescope. We chart that. Got it. Nice. Hello. Open mahogany cargo hold. Thank you. That location is for the sequel for the Tortuga quest. Ooh, is that confirmed? I mean, those are the red... oh, dude, you're right. Those are the red sails that Flupa mentioned, right? Oh, that's actually true. That's actually true. Okay. I brought my rope. This time I brought my rope. We're chilling. Any rope bringers in the chat? I asked because I got stuck at a port next to the exiting so much. No problem. If you guys have any question, even if that question has been asked like 20,000 times during the previous stream, I'll try to answer to the best of my abilities. Already in the wiki, early 2026 release. Massive. That's really good. So let's do like 20, like maybe 10, 20 minutes of Lava Strykewyrms, and then I want to do like at most 30 minutes of Shellbane Griffin. And we can continue on with our sailing games. What level sailing are you? I'm level 60. Actually, what I'll do is I'm gonna have my... Okay, let me see. Please tell me that if I need anything else than a rope, I'm just fucking leaving. Okay, so attach a rope to the hull. And there was not a rope anywhere near here. So whoever said that, yeah, you scammed me and lied. Alright, so here we are. Ooh, cool, okay. Good thing that I brought my, Good thing that I brought my... What do you call it? The Charred Dungeon, my Dragonfire Shield. Where are the Lava Strykewyrms, though? Wait, did I just get scammed? Wait, this is the Charred Island, right? Charred Dungeon. Don't tell me I need a pickaxe, please. Oh, okay. Strange rocks. Wait, is this a new type of rock? The, rubium? Doesn't look... Oh, there we go, there we go. Look, 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 look. Okay, so this guy is using... Oh, shit! Okay, so this guy is using, the Dragonfire Shield. Did you guys see that? Fire Caper, by the way. So these guys can drop the Dragon Plates. 50, I just hit a 56! So it looks like the, So it looks like this is actually, like, what we need. Now, my question is... Okay, Strykewyrm Bones. Okay, I have this one. Am I gonna be fucked by Dragonfire? Okay, doesn't look like that. They're weak as fuck. I mean, yeah, it looks like they're pretty weak, which is nice. Rune pickaxe. Let me see if I can spoon the fuck out of like a dragon part or something. We're gonna be doing this pretty quickly, like 10 minutes or so. This guy say something? Nice pet, thanks man. Do I tell him level 17, by the way? Hey, Chaos, you listening to me? You need to sleep. I mean, I'm not listening to you, I'm reading you. Wait, what the fuck, you got the pet? I got the pet, yeah, level 17, by the way. I don't think I have mentioned that too much. But yes, level 17 pet. What do you fellas think? Alright, so these things are super weak. It doesn't look like you even need to protect from melee. Rune longsword, okay. I know you're from YouTube. Oh, thanks, man. You're on a stream. Dude, this guy recognized me. That's pretty cool. Shout out to him. Streamer must hate me today. Connor, what'd you say? Good morning. Reply me, idiot. Dude, I'm so sorry for that. Brother Wade is also here. Do the crewmates cost money like a demon butler? They do not, which is pretty cool. If you hire a crewmate, I don't think they need any payment of any sort. But the thing is, chill potato. The thing about those, about crewmates, is that apparently you can have something in your boat called a keg. And that is going to give them some boost of some sort. But I still don't know how that works. If I man, please help me. Please give me some Thaw GP training PK. Hey, listen, man. You can come here to the Charred Island and you can grab everything that I'm dropping, because I'm not picking up anything. You can grab all my loot. Come. How much money do you want? How much money do you need? What's the path for the shark trial at the Jubilee? I'm gonna do that after this. That was the one that took me like 2 hours, and I watched a solo mission video to try to figure out. I'm gonna try it again for like 20-30 minutes maybe. I think I got a pretty decent grasp of how to do it in time. It was actually driving me fucking crazy. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and then after that I want to focus on the level 1. Because I think, like I said, someone on Discord said that doing the level 1 Jubilee thingy is only like level, you get like 70k XP per hour, which is massive. I haven't even seen the them like digging. So I wonder if I'm killing them like super fast in order for them like not to do that mechanic. And actually, let me see if this is okay. So this guy has his Dragon Fire shield. Let me turn off auto retaliate. It doesn't look like that's Dragon Fire though. I don't think that's Dragon Fire. Otherwise, it would have already fucked me. Can you come to the GE, please? I don't have the sailing level to come. I mean, if you don't even tell me how much money you want, then... I mean, what the fuck am I going to the GE for? Lava rune, 200 lava rune. That makes sense. Why does it look like the lava rune... Wait, what? Look, whoa! Look, the lava... Whoa. Why does the lava rune look like pure essence? I pick up the lava rune, drop the lava rune. Whoa! Where do you guys see that? That actually looks interesting. The fire rune has its texture. Lava rune has its texture. But sorry, the fire rune has texture, not the lava rune. That's pretty cool. I need 10 million GP. I'm not gonna go to the GE to give you 10 million GP. If you asked for like minimum 100, I would go to the GE to give you 100 million GP. For 10 million GP, I'm not gonna move, man. I'm sorry. You were not ambitious enough, so I can't help you there. That's sick, you made it to Strykewyrms. I mean, this only needs level 60. I'm only gonna be here for like 10 minutes or so. Let me see if I can get spooned the fuck out of some, like maybe spoon some dragon parts, which I don't think might be super common if you don't have a task for it. Shit, I'll take 100 mil. I need 10 mil, please. I mean, surely someone in chat can give you 10 mil. However, I'm not gonna give someone 10 mil because that means a lack of ambition. If you asked me for a minimum of 50 mil, I would have given it to you. And it is what it is. I have 1.5 billion GP that I don't know what to do with, so I could potentially spread it around to make people happy. But if you're only asking for 10 mil, that's just lack of ambition. Can I have a hug? Well, those are exclusive for my wife and my family and my puppies. I am politely gonna decline that. Okay, give 1.5 billion, please. Can I get 1 bill, please? I mean, listen, if people are here, like you guys are gonna like beg for money, right? It's one thing to be under ambitious. It's another to be over ambitious. So those of you guys wanting 1 billion GP, I know that you guys just want to scam me. Not a lot we can do about it. Can I get 200 mil? Promise to never be cringe again. I mean, that's the thing. You're not cringe, so I don't have any reason to give you money. Any money-making tips? You can make money. I still don't know how much. I think in next week's video, I'll go over how to make money with sailing and see, like, other, like, type of money-making when it comes to, like, farming or, like, crafting, smithing. You can make, like, sales, possibly, right? I don't know what next Monday's video is gonna be, and I don't even know if I'll make a video next Monday, to be fair. Breaking my streak, because I just want to play sailing, you know? So I don't know what next week's video is going to be. Fire orb. Here, please. Okay, I need only something, a stock stuff. Please, worth 50 million GP. You already asked once, man. So, I mean, you lost your chance. I am a big fan of, you know, like, make your case, like, make your point heard in, like, your first message. Come in here. Hey, Lkaoz, I need 50 million GP for PKing supplies because I'm learning, right? I would have said, dude, absolutely. That's not a lot of money. That's not a small amount of money, right? So that is, I would say that a good amount. And then that means that you're also wanting to buy gear in order to improve and get better. I'm always supporting people who want to improve and get better. But if you're under ambitious, then that doesn't really work for me, man. You lost your chance. Sorry. Go find some lead smelted. Yeah, that is a really, really good money-making method that people have been mentioning. Mining lead and superheating it, so you can get like so you can get lead bars. So Strykewyrm bones. I'll give you 500 mil. Come trade my Ironman. I just want your friendship, dude. Well, I mean, that one is you know, it's just like a hug, right? I can't give a friendship blindly to someone, right? They have to earn it. I wouldn't ask for your friendship ASAP. Like, you also have to earn it, you know? Lend me a T-bow? I want to get my Inferno. Possibly. Right, I'm gonna kill, so far I have killed the 26. I'm gonna kill like 4 more. So we have already seen that these are pretty weak, especially because, you know, I'm absolutely maxed out. So their defense is, the weakest, the defense stat seems to be stab, which is nice for the Dragon Hunter Lance. Not too bad. Runite ore, 2 of them. Oh my god, this lava run upside down. Oh my god! Rolling my eyes. Wait, what do you mean? Look, it happened again. The lava rune doesn't have any texture. Are you making fun of me for being surprised at the fact that a lava rune looks like pure essence? I don't really see too many glitches like that in the game, so sorry for being surprised at it. That man next to you using Crush, haha. Well, I mean, he could potentially, like, feel more success with Crush. So I'm gonna tell him. FYI, their lowest dev stat is stab. Might wanna try that. Alright, this is no longer funny. Stop begging. Alright. Yeah, AJV is right. The begging portion of the stream was funny. I think we can stop it. Ask the guy if he received any dragon sheet drops yet. Have you gotten any dragon sheet items? I saw some crush, so he was checking. Dude, look, the items are definitely clipping through the island. Oh! Did you sell? If so, how much? Dragon sheets must be super expensive, but I don't think anyone here... Oh, for 5 mil! Ooh, nice. 5 million GP for each one of these. Not too bad. Not too bad. Give me 1 bill to stop begging. Maybe. Boss, I need a small loan of $5,000. I'm a prince of far away and need money to access my bank account. We'll send you $1 smajillion once I have regained that access. Is that the typical Nigerian prince scam or what? Whenever I received one of those emails, I just don't pay attention to them. Any gifter, says Sarah. Sarah Roulette. Man is begging people to stop begging. Correct. Alright, lava Strykewyrms. Honestly, if I get another worm task, I mean, you know what? This kind of feels like one of those things that the actual drop will be expensive just because, you know, it's new content. But I wonder how much a dragon sheet. Not yet. New here. But I just wonder how much they will drop in order for me to go like, oh, did I got a worm task? Yeah, this is just not worth it, right? 301 is this chat. Sort of. I mean, I have fun when people come in here asking for money, you know, like see ways that we control them, but... Got here last night, he was 400, right? Oops. The item must not be common if not on Slayer task. How's it going, Lkaoz? Hello, Trippichi? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Good attack on abilities in less than 100. Ooh, nice. It's going pretty okay, man. Thanks for asking. What about you? Trippy? Can I just call you Trippy? Right, so you guys want to see the Shellbane Griffin or what? Does the Shellbane Griffin have... does the Shellbane Griffin have any... what do you call it? Any special mechanic other than having a certain amount of weight on you? I think I'll need to see like a very quick guide on how to do that. That's a big worm. Watch out. Yeah, dude, these are super cool. The design of these ones are insane. I really like them. I don't really know what they're supposed to be other than like giant like penis worms, but the design is... Oh, wait, that's a big one! Gel. Oh, so he's on the... I mean, okay, surely he's on the Slayer task because he's wearing the Slayer helmet. What does he get? What does he get? What does he get? That's a big fucking worm, dude. Oh, careful! Look at him! Look at him! Wait, do I get damaged? Do I get damaged if I, Dude, that's a fucking... Dude, that's a big one. Look at him. He's a grower, not a shower. See it? Good luck. Does he get it? Anything? Did he get anything? Nope. Aw. It is what it is. So superiors, obviously, like every Slayer monster, they only spawn once you have a Slayer task. And because I'm not on Slayer task, then I don't have a chance of getting a superior. You still have to wear hot boots. I'm not wearing any anti... Like hot... Okay, any heat protection boots, so you should be fine, no. I think that mechanic is exclusive for the Karum Slayer dungeon. Right, I'm gonna kill 5 more. That will be a solid 50. I mean, this is not a good sample size of like how much money you can get from these. But so far from 50, I have made around 300 KGP. From rune items, adamant items, some resources. Honestly, this doesn't look like a terrible monster to kill. But I mean, that's because I am in absolute maxed gear. What you do with your bank just help me? Man! Man. Alright. Tell you what, if you come to World 428 Grand Exchange, I'll give you 50 million GP. Have you done the Griffin boss? No, we're going there after 5 Strykewyrms. 35 seconds over the first attempt, not too bad. That's really nice, that's really nice. So yeah, I watched the solo mission video to show the route. And it was honestly pretty doable. I don't know what I was doing prior to that, but dude, we're gonna try it again today. What sailing level do you need for the crab hunting? That is a good idea. I do not know. I do not know. But I also want to get the sailing level required to check that out. In order to see how much money we can make from those. I wonder if the... I wonder if the secondary ingredients for that they're gonna be expensive. Because those potions, I mean, the extended stamina and the super, like, extreme energy potions, like, they look okay, but, I mean, they're just gonna be luxury items, right? Okay, I mean, technically that's 51. Done here, good luck, man. Let me tell him good luck. Right. So we're gonna do the Griffin boss now, fellas. What do we think? Now, I want to do something. And that something is... Let me do this. Alright, ready? We're gonna do something cool. What the fuck did I grab? Oh, Strykewyrm bones. If I bury that... 60 XP. Right. So I'm gonna do both facilities. And I am going to build a teleport focus with 49 construction, right? What do I need for the teleport focus? I need mahogany plank. Let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I not grab? My saw. System up. Oh, system update. No. Wait, did I already get my experience or no? Uh-oh. System update. Update incoming. Oh, no. Just wait 5 minutes, man. I restarted my PC. I mean, I'm already here at World 428, so if you're not here in 5 minutes, then I guess I'm gonna give someone else. Right, I'm gonna have 1 billion GP in my inventory, right? So this will be waiting here for you. If I don't see you in World 428 in 5 minutes, this money is not for you. Right, what do I need? I need a magic stone. Actually, I can just use the magic stone from this one that I bought for the chest. Mahogany plank, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, mahogany plank, 32 mithril nails. 4 lead bar, 1, 2, 3, 4. Magic stone, right? So here's what I want to do. No, you banned them, AJV. See ya! No, AJV. That went on for more than enough. Oh man, sorry. I guess I can't give you your 1 billion GP now. Alright, Catherby. Here's what I want to do. At level 3, how many boats can I have at this level? I know it's minimum 3. Can I have 4 now or no? I don't think I can get 4. That's 4 port tasks. Boats. 4 boats at level... Okay. So 3 boats at level 50. Right, fellas? I am going to have... By boat, I am going to buy a raft. Alright, I am going to customize my boat. I'm going to customize the raft. Scornful Chaser. And here's what I want to do. Oh, actually... Let me see if I can do this. Build a facility spot. Oh, please tell me I can do that. Oh, what? Wait. Teleport focus? Oh, it's 8 mahogany planks, man. Right, we can try that. What's the point of having multiple boats? You're about to see. You are about to see. And if my theory is correct, then we're gonna be chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm not gonna give that guy my 1 billion GP so he can train PKing. Did they fix the pirate bug already? The pirate bug? What's a pirate bug, man? Customize boat. Come here. Alright. So I'm gonna have a raft. And we are going to build a teleport focus. Build that. Nice. That means that I can now teleport to my boat. Yes or no? I needed law rune, law, and mud runes. If I teleport here... What? Why can't I teleport there? What the fuck? Wait, what? A greater teleport focus? What? So a greater teleport focuses to me to teleport to my boat? Summon? No, you're trolling. So the teleport focus... No. You can teleport the boat, but it destroys cargo. No, I know that, yeah. No. That's bad. That's bad. Omega lol. I mean, okay, at least we're testing this, right? So you guys don't have to, like, waste your money like idiots. I was gonna say, like, retards, but... that was not gonna be nice. Oh, fuck, bro. Summon. Okay, so that does not work. I just wasted money, so you guys don't have to do that. Right. It is what it is. Alright. Customize boat. How do I remove a boat? How do I destroy a boat? Customize boat. How do I destroy it? Talk to... Destroy boat, there we go. Okay, wait, no, careful with this. Scornful Chaser, that's the small one, yeah? That's a raft. See ya! I have a question about boat sizes, go ahead. Ask your question. Right, so now, what I want to do is I want to go to the Great Conch anyway. And the best way to the Great Conch... Yeah, we could just go from there, should be fine. There's a bank at the Great Conch, so we're chilling. What is the purpose of the teleport focus then? The teleport focus, the normal one, is for you to teleport your boat to you, which I can see being useful, instead of you having to, like, you know, pay the person to teleport it, even though super cheap. The greater teleport focus, that lets you teleport to your boat. But what level do you need for that? That's like in the high 70s, I think. 75! And we need Bottled Storm. Oh, that drops by the... Dude, I saw that in a framed video, so that shouldn't really be too bad. Right, let me see if I can get to the... Okay, board. Let me see if I can get to the... Okay, that's not even here. Let me see if I can get to the Great Conch before the system update. Recover boat, bring me Deathcom, that's the medium one. 4 minutes and 20 seconds of stream content left, no! Right, board a ship. Let me go this one, board it. And we can start our trip to the Great Conch, yes sir. Look at this noob, not even Noxscape. What about you? Show me your high scores. I showed you my high scores, show me yours. Sorry, I showed you my high scores, show me yours. Alright, it says all the way south, all the way south. Oh my lord, what? It's so annoying when you like stop, like grabbing that. Why the fuck can't I move? Oh, it's because of shipwreck salvage, sorry. That's because you can park your boat to the island for materials and monsters and stuff and then you go there. Yeah, it makes sense that that has a higher sailing requirement. It's cold out, my high scores are looking a bit low today. Ah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Your high scores will improve one day. They will definitely improve one day. One day you'll be able to be a max to Giga Chad. At this point, I think 99 sailing is genuinely gonna take like 3 days for like the top people going for first 99. My Arsene name is Zezima. Are you the Peter Zezima? 75 sailing to teleport to a boat Lamau. I mean, that feels pretty strong, so I mean, surely 75 is a little high, but maybe 70? I don't know. Right. I want to kill a few Shelbane Griffins, and we're going to continue the grind to 72 sailing. What's the system update? I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the lost experience that we were having. Maybe Jagex is going to give everyone like a little bit of experience. So remember, fellas, I am 287. 287. Let me see if that update is for Jagex to give us the experience that we were supposed to be getting with the rebalance. I am John RuneScape. 50 says like alright, but 75 feels excessive. I don't think so. Yeah, the spell is super strong. Teleport to your boat. You can have 5 boats or 4. Park them at a certain locations where you feel like it, and you can like just abuse that. What the fuck just called me a noob? Huh? This guy just called me a noob. Ooh. Eat my mist. See ya. Is that boat naturally faster? Is the bigger one naturally faster? Wait, this is the Great Conch, right? We are already at the Great Conch. It was a mistake going this way, man. I had to go the other way around. Can I make it to the dock in less than a minute 20? Max gives you free boat teleport to name changes. Oh, that would be huge. Man, I wanted a boat to name the White Pride. Oh, dude, what a fucking scam. I have actually been scammed. Now, can we dock here? No, I think this is just for you to go underwater for the, for the coral reef thingy, right? For coral farming. Fellas, we have 1 minute! 1 minute! Come on. Okay. So why is that guy going faster? It doesn't look like he has anything better. I mean, our boats seem to be pretty similar. Rip Smashing Miner boat name? Smashing Miner? Yeah. I wonder if Jagex also changed that, bro. Oh my god. Some unfortunate names for the boats. A bigger boat. Oh, okay, so it's basically a bigger boat. The hull type. It looks like both of us have mahogany hull. I don't really think that has to be it. Like, maybe it is the size of the boat. Maybe size matters, after all. Talk to meteorologist. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Meteorologist. Meteorologist. No, yeah, that's how you say it. Meteorologist. Oh, there we go. We just got Forrest logged out. Can I log back in right away, or are we gonna have to wait? Please tell me. Please let me back in. Man, my GF says size doesn't matter. I think we can cope. My boat name is Grey Pride. Hope it doesn't change. It's so funny. Dude, so we had Brown Pride, White Pride, and Black Pride. That's huge. No, error connecting to the server. All right. Does that mean that I can use another world? Hopefully. I'm not surprised that people are abusing on boat names. Well, I mean, we're not able to abuse them anymore. There we go. We're logged up. Back the fuck in. Thank you, Jagex, for the Alright, did I get any experience from that? No! No, we didn't get the experience. It is what it is. Mine is called the Bronze Beater. Not bad. Oh, does that mean that you can have a boat named... Well, I mean, not anymore. Does that mean that you were able to have boats named White Beater, Black Beater, or Brown Beater? Nah. Is Jagex racist confirmed? Is this the XP boat and bug fix? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Not at least for a bit. Coming from WoW, updates in old school RuneScape are crazy fast. Really? How long does an update in World of Warcraft take? Does it take like what? Several hours or what? Normally Jagex is pretty fast with these. When they announce a system update, normally the game goes down whenever, like every Wednesday when they have updates. The game goes down for about, I want to say, maybe no longer than like maybe 30 minutes. Like when it's a big update. When it's a smaller update, like they already have everything planned out and everything, so things are super smooth. But for smaller updates, like they're crazy fast. Mine was Black Hunter and it felt like a targeted attack. Dude, I saw that. Ooh, look, a sandpit. Is this a new meta for irons or what? 2 to 5 hours, at least 1 to 2 every week. Oh, dude, that's insane. Right, boys and girls, so let's see. Let's kill some Shell Bane Griffins. I am not able to equip my Tuscal Slayer helmet quite yet. Do not make fun of me, please, thank you. Do not make fun of me. I'm a little sensitive when you mention the fact that I cannot wear my Zug Slayer helmet. But, so what do we need? Do I need the shell? Do I need the shell, though? We're trying to play in the sand. So Shelving Griffin. Right. It is apparently also weak to stab. Why can't you wear a Zug helmet? I don't have the Doom of Makayotl combat achievement. Like, overall, Doom of Makayotl, at first it was fun, but I don't know, like, something about it, I just don't like the boss, therefore I just don't have any motivation. Something like Inferno Coliseum, where I actually like the encounter, dude, like, it's super motivating to, like, actually get all of those. Doom of Makayotl, it just didn't catch me. After 99 sailing, I'll regain back the Zug helmet, but it is what it is. Alright, Tortugans, what about the mechanics? Mechanics including corrosive spit, requiring players to cover their skin with something tanky, and a wing attack. With something tanky? I mean, what is it tanky? Huh. Jar of Feathers? Ooh. I mean, is this it? Griffin easier than Scurry. What does that mean? Okay, so I'm guessing that I am also going to wear... Does it have high defense or no? 120. I'm gonna bring both the rapier and the fang. Where's my fang? Where's my fang kit? I'm gonna wear both the rapier and the fang. And see which one is better. What do you guys think? Blessing, give me this. I also want my potions. Give me 1, 2, and like a bunch of prayer potions. I don't really know what to take here. It's just like a bunch of food, I'm guessing. Anglerfish? Right, let's go. I think that might be it, honestly. Let me grab a stamina potion, just in case I need to run back here. What do you mean? What does that mean? Low defense. It knocks you back if you have under a certain equipped weight. So I have 43 kilograms. Is there anything else I can equip? Is CC working for you? Test? Test. CC working, yeah. Well, I mean, for me. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm saying. 45 kilograms equipped. What else can I equip that's heavy? What else can I equip that's heavy? I have pretty much every... if I wear a piece of Justiciar, maybe, or... Let me see if Justy does the trick. That's 51. Oh, wait, no. I mean, this is my equipment anyway, right? Steel ring. I don't have a steel ring on this account. Granite gear or a seal of passage. I do not have a no, I don't have it. Black Slayer mask cover. The boots of stone. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I just like bring these in my inventory. Right, give me a stamina potion, and we complete it with a bunch of food. Even if it knocks me back, is that like a shit ton of damage, or no? Bandos boots, that's a good idea. Let me go give it a try, and if it's like annoying to like deal with the knockback attack, I'll go back to oh, there's Lkaoz message. I will go back to what do you call it? I'll go like get some heavy stuff, and then we can re-equip it. 28 damage. No monkey tested it. It hurt a lot. I mean, 28 damage, depending on how often that is, right? Now, where exactly do we go kill the Shelbane Griffin? Oh, the Shelbane Griffin is to the left. Sorry, to the right. 20-ish damage. Man, have all the money in the game and don't have the steel ring? I mean, okay, listen. Hello, you must be a human helping out around here. That's me. One of the elders who specializes in dealing with the griffins. Pleased to meet you. So what brings you here? One of our problematic griffins has made it back home in this cave. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Perhaps could help you with that. Help us always appreciate, but I wouldn't go charging in it without good reason. You don't want to anger the griffin unnecessarily. You can only fight the griffin in this cave if you've been assigned by a slayer master. I have a griffin slayer task, yes sir. And I need to kill what? 195 of these. Right. It's really easy. I mean, it seems easy. It's just like it kind of seems like it's gonna be annoying to deal with a knockback attack, right? So what do we say to the okay, so it has 400 HP. Okay, so it hits me for 16. Which, I mean, sure, that's gonna be annoying if he does it multiple times throughout the fight. But I didn't bring a special attack weapon. I may potentially want to bring that, right? Having weight matter is such a good use of game mechanics. Yeah, I think this is a very... Why did I not bring prayer potions? No! No. Where's my prayer potions? Alright, so that's a corrosive attack. So do I just need to dodge that? The griffin takes advantage of how light you... No. Your armor has started to corrode. Okay, that's it. So I got a griffin feather. That's a collection log pop-up. That's not a spoon. Man, how am I so unlucky? It matters in the quest, right? I mean, I think it matters both in the quest or outside of the quest. So you can dodge it. Take everything off. Wait, really? Unequip armor to stop damage over time. But I mean, the damage over time is basically like... That was basically damage with an icon with an armor icon. That's new. Let me go grab some. Let me go grab a special attack weapon and a. And I also need to. Do I grab death charge? Not really. I kind of want to be here to like teleport this. Or actually, I don't think I've been using. Oh no! I can't use my Maxscape for the spellbook swap. No, it's so fucking over, bro. No, I can't use the spellbook swap. Uh-oh. We're in a little bit of a interesting problem. No. My Maxscape. Give me this. Give me food. Is there a recommended upgrade order for core boat upgrades? No, you just upgrade everything as you go. Materials now are cheaper than yesterday, so even the canvas sales are pretty cheap. Apparently taking armor off and putting it back on removes the debuff. That's not a bad idea. I'll give it a try, but that means that you're naturally gonna need to like have more empty inventory spots here. That attack seemed to be dodgeable, so let's try that. No magic cape in the bank? No magic cape in the bank, man, sadly. I'm gonna need to buy one. 3 more levels until the big boat for me, nice. So Shelbane Griffin. Come. I didn't bring a special attack weapon, man. It is what it is. What if I use the, Shit, careful. Oh, what is that? Did you see that? What happens if I step there? Do we try it? Oh, okay, so it's damage over... Okay. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Okay, I dodged that. Ah, so that's dodgeable. So you don't even need to worry about that mechanic. Now, I wonder, if he knocks me back, does it do damage based on distance, or what? Can I get a pet, please? No pet in 2KC? Nah, scam. I'll collect the griffin feathers, why not? How long does it take for this guy to respawn? Hopefully it's not too long. It can't really be more than like 10-15 seconds, right? Yeah, this looks like a long respawn. What's a RuneLite plugin called for the potion tab? It's not a plugin. It's the potion storage from Mastering Mixology. It's not a plugin. Surely feathers are important. They're not that important. They're only important for the Horn of Plenty, which it's useful for Hunter, but it's not going to be like meta-defining. Like whenever you train Hunter, it might be cool bringing it, but it's not going to be like, oh, dude, if I train Hunter without the Horn of Plenty, I'm basically trolling. There's a shortcut for the Northern Bank. Ooh, really? Let me check that out. Griffin, Room Claws, Griffin Feather, Watermelon. Okay. Where's the shortcut? Shortcut. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I did not. Oh, dude, there's also a new fairy ring here. CJQ. Wait. Wait. That means I don't need a greater teleport focus. I did not know that. That's new. Can I freely use the fairy ring? Fairy ring combo shortcut is insane. Dude, that's nutty. That's unironically nutty as hell. Is this showing my personal best for the Griffin? No, man. That's gonna be such a spam. Right, chilling. You know what would be cool if the Griffin was hurt by its own like little tornado thingies, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Folly sold a rapier this morning for 7.8 million GP, not bad. Okay, so that's 26 damage. Honestly, that doesn't really happen too often. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to Adamant Cannonball, not bad. Shark Lure, Griffin Feather. How many do you guys think might be cool killing? Maybe one of my future videos could be like, I don't know, loot from 100, like Shelving Griffin or something, but I don't know. Closest ring to a bank now. Ooh, let me see. I mean, it looks close. I don't know if it's the absolute closest to a bank. It looks really good. It looks really good, though. Like 100. Like, I'm not gonna kill 100 right now. It's just like do we kill like, what, 10, 15, 20 maybe? Griffin pet present starts now. This pet would be pretty cute to see. So eventually, I mean, I have all the Slayer pets. I had all the Slayer pets before. So I think after 99 sailing, this is gonna be the first pet present that we're gonna embark in. Hits 21 damage. Pretty easy to kill, meaning that this is not gonna be that bad of a pet present. It takes you 50 seconds to kill one. Yeah, it's really not that bad, right? Insane teleport, to be honest. It is really good. I just wonder if there's a restriction for it. Because you know what? If there's so here's the thing. If there's a fairy ring teleport, that kind of defeats the purpose of having a boat here with a greater teleport focus. And it also defeats the purpose of sailing, right? One of the things that I was wondering how Jagex was going to handle is what happens if some of the important islands you can teleport to in one way or another, kind of defeating the purpose of sailing. And it looks like if there's a fairy ring here, I hope that there's some sort of restriction to make it not make it super easy, but let me check that. There's a fairy ring to the Shelving Griffin. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Brother RFK, good morning. Everything good? Have you tried sailing yet? We're trying it, man. Yeah, we are trying sailing right now. Do I want the Adamant Cannonballs? Oh, why not? Rune Scimitar, Adamant Cannonballs. Not too bad. Let me kill as many as my inventory allows. And we'll see what happens. Once I finish the quest, I could use it. Oh, you were able to use it, so there's no restriction. I guess the restriction is being able to access the Great Conch with the Tortugans, right? Can someone do me a favor? Can you guys go to... If you guys don't have 45 sailing yet, or if you have, but if you haven't done the quest, can you try teleporting to CJQ? Shit. So I take that off. And do I still take... Okay, so I'm still taking armor damage. But that is not... Oh, okay. So that's taking HP. So that's actually damaging me. I thought it was some other form of damage, but it doesn't look like the case. Doesn't work, need to visit first. Nice, okay. So that's the restriction. That is nice to know. Thank you for the pet? No pet, man. I'm so unlucky. How am I so unlucky? Level 17 sailing pet, by the way. Griffin Feather. Rune Claw Bone, Watermelon, and Grimy Catentine. You can't teleport there until you visit during the quest. Thank you. No dice? Wait, what's no dice? Just use the shadow and stand against the wall. Do you think magic melts it? Do you guys want to try magic? You guys want to try magic? I don't see its magic defense, but it has 100 magic attack. Okay, so LOB, you can't use the fairy ring. You guys want to try magician against the griffin? Let me do 10 KC with each combat style. I think that's fair, right? 10 KC with each combat style. There's a spirit run, another island. Oh, dude, I can't speak. Another island, bottom left of the map. Let me try that. Do we spoon the pet though? No, dude, that's so sad. How am I so unlucky in this game? Right, island. Let me go get on their surface. So around here, right? Laguna or Rore. I wonder what sailing level you need for that. I think I can already access that. To be quite honest, I think you can access that at like level 60 or like 58 or something. Slash is the way, you think so? Doesn't make sense to use magic here because your gear won't weigh enough. I mean, right now I'm already... I kind of want to try it anyway, you know? I want to try it anyway. I'm going to kill 2 more with melee, 10 with magic, 10 with ranged. And see which one is, see which one is more chill. Sit up down, idiot. Griffin feather. Oh, no. Oh, fuck! Oh! Okay, oh, a little bit of lag, We're fine. I'm in world 306, correct? Let me swap to world 428. Hopefully it's available and I don't log out and lose my account. Oh, dude, this is so sad. Look at it. There's a bunch of shells in the Shellbane Griffin. Wait, is this an instance area or... I mean, I kind of hope it is, right? I kind of hope it is. Otherwise, 1 Shellbane Griffin per world would be very troll, right? Yeah, this has to be an instance. Dude, look at all the remains from the turtles, man. Oh, that's unironically kind of sad. Hey, Caps, I'm the same guy asking for a GP and waiting for you to GE for my GP. Please come. I need proof that you are the guy that was asking for a GP, so... Otherwise, I can't give you money. Sorry. Sammy Ba Vlogs. Oh, your name is Sammy? I'm also Sam. Now we have something in common. Right, so Stab feels super, super chill. Griffin Feather. Give me the Scimitar. Why not? What Slayer level do you need for this monster? 51? Monster, Shellbane... Okay, Griffin's level 51. That's pretty cool. So honestly, for a mid-level account that has access to a good stab weapon, for an Iron that has access to a good stab weapon, as well as decent combat stats, at level 51 Slayer, this doesn't look like a bad moneymaker. Of course, for mid-levels, because so far in 10kc, by the way, it's 10kc, I have to leave. In 10kc, I've only made like 117k. But for Alex, it's honestly not bad. Quick exit. Hello, quick exit! Thank you. Do not redeem it! Do not redeem it! Oh, dude, Indian's going crazy. Do not redeem it! Is that racist to say? I hope it isn't. Do not redeem it, ma'am. Do not redeem it. Fuck me. Let's going to make huge money maker on this boss, but absolutely. Hey, Jais, please. I don't know what that means, man. I'm so sorry. 117k in 18 minutes, in 8 minutes isn't so bad. I mean, it is bad considering I am in absolute maxed best in slot gear. Let me put that there, put that there. Now let's try Magician. I can't wear my cape, man. No, I feel naked without my capes. My max capes. Give me this, a shadow. Do I wear the shadow or the... Let's try the Eye of the Ayak. Let's try both of them. Let's do 5 and 5. Do not redeem it. I need the heart. What else do I bring? I think that's it, right? Just like some prayer potions and some food. Boom. Give me like... Where's my prayer potions? All. Store these. And then grab me a bunch of food. Do I want anything else? Magic special attack weapon other than the Eye of the Ayak? Probably not, right? I'm the first male pregnancy. Are you proud of me? What the fuck? Magic defense is 100. Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? This guy with a... Oh, dude, this guy just got the fucking pet! Yo, Kelso got a pet yesterday. Only unique so far. Yo, grats. Those guys watching the stream, shout out to you. Who are you on stream? Mazel tov. Dude, that's nice. What was the KC? 208 KC, that's insane. First unique. Nice. Who are you on stream? Let me know in chat. Raymond. Raymond Stare. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I'm so sorry. It's my full name in chat. Got it. Raymond, that's so nice. Congrats. Watching on YouTube, thank you. Dude, appreciate the support. Congratulations on your pet. Let's see if I can get as lucky as you. In which world are you? Please tell me. I'll come, please. I'm in world 428. Okay, so do this, do that. Activate the heart. Oh shit, that's actually a ton of damage. What? Why is he hitting me through prayer? What? Is it because of the lack of armor? Wait, why is he hitting me through prayer? Who said that magic against the wall is chill? Oh shit! Oh, the shield, the shield, the shield, the shield. You're right, thank you. Ah! Run before he kills me! See ya! Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. Thank you. The shield, the shield, the shield, the shield is important. Turtle shell, thank you for telling me. Oh, okay, that was really stupid. My bad. You see, you don't take chip damage. You know what I thought it was? It was because I didn't have, like, enough, like, weight. But no, that's because it doesn't throw you back, right? Sorry for that, sorry for that. Okay, give me this. Equip it. Thankfully, I don't have to not wear my... I don't have to wear the non-maxed variant of my Ceradomin capes. That's nice. Right, we go back. Took a total level per world. Please, another world like 488. 488. 488. That's a red world. I normally like to log into blue world, so I can't go there, man. I'm so sorry. Get good, Sammy. He's not going to give you any money? Who says that I'm not going to give him any money? I'm a pregnant man, by the way. What's going on? Congrats on the pregnancy, man. Congrats. Okay, so let me use the shadow. Let me see which one feels more chill. Ah, there we go. No chip damage, man. Easy. So it's 4 little tornadoes that he summons. Not bad. Guys, give me 1 bill, please. Last week. Give me 1 bill last week. Thank you, my man. Last week? I can't travel to the past. Sorry. Okay, magic is doing a lot of fucking damage. 27, but that only happens like once or twice per fight. That's honestly not terrible. That's not bad. That is not bad. I will take that. Shadow's mad. Dude, Shadow's insane. Maybe this is the buff that the Shadow needed, right? Is the Shadow gonna go back above 1 billion GP? How much is the Shadow? 830. I mean, a little bit of credit. I think the Shadow went all the way down. What's the lowest price that the Shadow was at? 700 or 750? I'm total level 850. Please come to me. Any 750 total level. Come. I need GP, man. Please. Tell you what. If you stay here on stream for 8 hours, I will give you 50 million GP at the end of the stream. Oh, shit. Careful. Stay here for 8 hours. I'll give you 50 mil at the end of the stream. V teleport. Here on stream, we reward people for supporting. If you watch 8 hours of the stream, you get 50 million GP. Griffin feathers. Right, magic is super chill. I feel like magic is extremely chill. Let me try the Eye of the Ayak. I was here for 20 hours yesterday. yeah, you're right. I mean, you said it. I don't remember your name all the way. Like, I remember you from, like, you know, various bits and pieces. But, you know, maybe you were just, like, lurking, listening. But I do remember you, like, literally at the end of the stream, like, hey, man, I was here for the entire time. Oh! It doesn't look like the Eye of the Ayak is super good here. That is interesting. Dude, is this the Shadow's time to shine? Is this the push the Shadow needed to go back above 1 billion GP? I watched about 10 hours yesterday. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. See for like 15 hours. Chaos loves giving GP on stream. You know what I'm forgetting? I haven't done the bond giveaways from the previous videos. Oh, what's happening? Haven't done GP bond giveaways from the previous videos for commenting. Dude, the Shadow actually fucking melts it. That is kinda nutty. Shadow for early game boss. Panic. Oh, Shadow for a mid-game boss, by the way. Shadow to the moon. What category of skilling is sailing? Collecting? Combat. That's a really good question. I would say it's a support skill. Like, it's a support skill like Agility Slayer. That basically is here to like help you out like all throughout your adventure, maybe. Actually, that's a really good question. If I want to boost sailing with spicy stews, what type of spicy stew do I need? Is it brown, yellow? I mean, it's not. I mean, it could be seen as an artisan skill. I just hit a 68. My max hit a 68, by the way. What spicy stew do you need to eat in order to boost sailing? Blue spice. I mean, there's no blue spice, man. Griffin feather, onion seeds. Sure. I heard Lkaoz gave away a T-bow once. Yeah, I've given away a T-bow once, during. That was this year, early this year. Just a whirlpool for +3. Wait, what do you mean whirlpool for +3? Shadow is back. Mega rare. Melts early in content. No way. Do we try a T-bow for the Griffin or what? Framed used spices and they were yellow. Why did Framed boost sailing? From Bermuda trial completion. The Bermuda trial Bermuda trial? Wait, what is that? Don't you mean Barracuda trial? Dude, a mega rare melts a mid-game boss? Nah. Because you should give to the poor lad a T-bow? I mean, I could. That's a good question, I could. Barracuda, got it. So what Sammy needs to do, he needs to be here 8 hours through the entire stream, and I'll give him 50 million GB. You get a beer after completing the Barracuda trials that gives you +3 sailing. Talk to the guy and then you can buy it in the Pandemonium. Which Barracuda trial? Because there's 3 of them. Right, fellas, after this we go back to the Barracuda trials. I want to get at least level 63, I think it was. Shipwreck salvaging. I want to get 64 for the pirate shipwrecks. And then we try the shipwreck salvaging with double adamant hook. And we check out the experience per hour. If I can get like about 50 XP per hour doing that, then that would be pretty chill. If I stay for 8 hours and 10 minutes, can I get it instead of Sammy? Maybe. The answer is maybe. Dwarf. No, not dwarf weed. Griffin feather. The longer this game goes, I think the more annoying it is to be an Ironman, right? Like being an Ironman after sailing has to be a pain in the ass. Dude, there's so much you have to do, so much you have to gather. What's up, chat? Mr. Appy, how are you? Everything good? Most people higher up at 1.5 ticking double salvaging arms. I mean, listen, I said that I wouldn't do it, but I lied. I will do it just to try it if I can get the timing, but it's not something I will do to 99. I think like just fucking tick manipulation methods are just so dog shit. Like reserved for the absolute most sweaty motherfuckers. I can't try it. If I get more than 100,000 experience per hour by doing double tick manipulation shipwreck salvaging, okay, then maybe. Look, I got a turtle as an item, and I also have the turtle pet. Sea turtle, griffin feathers. Man. Can I borrow GP? You're gonna give that guy, I'm gonna go PK and make it to back trust? Absolutely, Olivia. Where do you want to meet? Sammy, if you don't talk to me in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna give 1 billion GP to LOB. Use turtle on soup. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Let me see what happens. Now, what happens if I use the Eye of the Ayak, I wait until I miss, and then I use the special. I can win a 420 next time you bank? Absolutely, man, thank you. Boom. It's just more stuff to do. It is, dude. It's just annoying. Like at one point it's fun. I'm having fun with sailing, but when I train it on my hardcore, I don't know if I'm gonna be a hardcore by the time I get to sailing. Oh shit. Then I don't know if like it's gonna be annoying to train because you need so many supplies. It's just insane. Griffin feather. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bank and like try the blowpipe on one and a T-bow in another. I'm gonna T-bow a mid-game boss, by the way. So yeah. You think I might introduce transmogs for the pet? I don't think so. If I would say that if a pet, if you have a new pet in the game that doesn't already come with a transmog on release, it's gonna be a little difficult for Jagex to make one because that's gonna incentivize people to like do it more. Like, once you get the pet, there's a lot of people like myself who, once I get the pet on something, it's hard for me to go back again unless I'm looking for something specific, like the Desert Treasure to bosses, right? But if you don't have a transmog ASAP, I would find it kind of difficult for me to, like, come back to a piece of content that I already have the pet for. Right, ranged. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me this. I guess give me this and that. Give me the quiver. It feels so weird. Oh, did I... Whoa! Wait, question. This is not a good idea. Because then you need a Tortugan shield. And you're not going to be able to retrieve your ammunition. I'm going to try it anyway. I'll try it. Huh? Did I store... Oh, yeah, did I store it? Sorry. I mean, sure. Bring me the blowpipe, bring me the T-bow. See what's up. Are you poor or what? I mean, I don't like spending money like I don't like wasting money. I'm okay spending money to improve, get supplies, but I don't like wasting money when I don't need to. Crystal and Bofa, yo, that's actually a good shout. Crystal Bofa, so I don't have no. Let me try these. I'm just gonna kill 2 more, and then like later when I'm pet hunting, I can like try a bunch of different things. Another melee boss. What the fuck, Jagex? Alright, Sammy, man, where are you? Okay, so give me this. How good is ranged here? Let's see. A simple yes would have sufficed. Is it suffice or suffice? A simple yes for what, sorry? You're investing in a pet. That is correct. What level you got the pet? I got to level 17. Oh, I didn't bring any, like, divine ranging potion, though. That's a little sus. So you said I need to unequip my stuff? Is that enough, though, or no? Blowpipe special, maybe. Heal me up. Are you going to salvage during class? Probably, yes. I canceled yesterday's class. I told my student that we will have to reschedule. And, wait, I need to unequip my arrows and put them there. Nice. Peter Griffin. You have to unequip anything that has a defense bonus. That's so annoying. I guess that makes it even more important to actually unequip your stuff. Do I unironically have to, like, unequip everything? There we go. All right, let's see if a T-bow melts it. This feels so stupid, dude. T-bow on a mid-game boss, by the way. How many of your students watch the stream? Watch? I don't think any of my students watch my stream. My max hit is 41. With the shadow is a lot better. So the T-bow here does not look like that's the play. Oh no, I can't use a mega weapon on a mid-level boss. My students don't watch my streams because they don't play the game. But almost all my students know that I make videos about a video game. Sammy, where are you? Do I have to give LOB your 1 billion GP? Please don't tell me he got banned. Sammy blogs. Okay, you're still here. Alright, I guess Sammy doesn't want the 1 billion GP. Whoa. Huh? Feathers, wait, what the fuck was that sound? Rune claws, griffin feather. Did I get the jingle for the elite clue? I don't like that. The jingle should be specifically for uniques. What? I just got scammed out of dopamine. And I don't have a teleport. I'm about to die. Elite clue does that. Nah, man. Sammy. Like, I guess if Sammy doesn't reply, then that is what it is. I've got 3 clues so far and it's so troll. I guess that's a good bit of feedback for Jagex. I really, really want the jingle to be specially for uniques. The ghost of Sammy. Why do you have students? What are you teaching? I teach English. When I'm not streaming or making videos, I teach English. Right. So that was an interesting... I would say, experiment. Right. So let me go to my POH, and we're gonna continue training sailing. Right. Sammy said he's a college student in Pakistan, and it's so he can sail the night for 15... Oh, he did? Okay, wait. Where was his last message? Sammy... I'm a school student in Pakistan and I'm like here 11 PM, man. I can't wait. Oh man, that is what it is. Bro's probably the coolest teacher. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right, so yeah, let's continue training. Let me go to the Corsair Cove and we can go back to the Barracuda trials to go up to level 64. I want to try what some people are doing. Some people are doing the level 1 Jubilee race for experience per hour. We can do 1 hour level 1, 1 hour level 2. Now that I don't have to get the time, even if I fuck it up, then I don't have to make it specifically in 3 minutes. So we can do 1 hour of each to see what's up. Teach me English? Well, I mean, I can't teach any of you guys English because we're already speaking English. So, let me see. Let me grab my Fashionscape, of course. Looking fresh. Right, and then grab me 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and this. Let me go to the Corsair Cove. Do you think the Aquanite Hopper is worth it for non-Bofa havers? It seems like a super troll item when it comes to, like, if you really care about DPS. I don't really think it's gonna do, like, a ton. Let me go to Fell the Hills. So, I don't really know the math behind it, but the problem with the Aquanite Hopper is that you fire a bolt, it has a 10% chance of firing a bolt. And if you proc with 1 bolt with your first one, that means that you can't proc with the second one, right? So I would guess that even if you're using Ruby or Diamond bolts, the chances of the Aquanite Hopper to out DPS something like a Buckler, a Dragonfire Ward, something that's actually useful, it just has to be like extremely tiny, right? You have like reduced the damage with the second bolt. You have even less damage to proc a bolt. So I think it's just gonna be like a super niche item for something specific, and it's not really gonna be an extremely expensive item, even later. Okay, recover boat. Give me my smaller boat. Thank you. Dude, that's so nice to know. The fact that there's a what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? The fact that there's a fairy ring at the Great Conch. That's insane. Hello, Lkaoz, Snakebite, how are you, man? Welcome. Would it be best to like the Hunter crossbow? I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't think it's gonna be good with any crossbow. It's definitely a nice item, but I don't think it will be meta anywhere. I guess only time will tell. By the way, LOB, sorry, I will keep your 1 billion GP in the bank, yeah? Has anyone tried 2x trolling and chum? I don't even know what chum is. I'm gonna get level 64 and I'm gonna go to the shipwreck salvaging. And after shipwreck salvaging, the third piece of not the third piece, the tier 64, level 64 salvage. What I want to do is I want to try doing the what do you call it? No, it's happening. Oh, Gucci, thank you very much for the €5. I appreciate it. Let me listen to that TTS.
Biggie Cheese sailing the seas.
Go fuck yourself, man. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck is this cave? Oh, this is the Wrath. Oh, this is the Wrath altar. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How are you? Everything good? How many bolts of canvas would you say you would need? I only so far I have only bought 10 of them. Well, I mean, technically I have 20 because of the bigger boat. And yesterday I tried to buy them for 1 million GP each as soon as I was able to make the mahogany mast. And they couldn't buy, and I needed like 10 of them, so I was like, maybe not. A little bit later, I bought, no wait, it was a teak mast that needs that. a little bit later, I bought 10 of them for 5 mil GP, so it was a lot cheaper. And then after that, I bought 10 of them for what feels like 250k, so they're definitely getting a lot cheaper, which is nice. If I was you, I would honestly skip the teak sails and the teak mast, and just honestly go for the what do you call it? Go for the mahogany once you unlock it at like level 58 or something. 150k each now, man. Nice. Right, so stop it. Okay, so what I want to do is let's reset the timer, and I want to do 1 hour. No, pause, reset all. We haven't gotten experience right now. So I want to do 1 hour of the level 1 Barracuda trial, and then we do 1 hour of level 2, okay? Can give you some bolts and canvas for free whenever you dock somewhere if you want. Dude, I appreciate it, thank you. I very much appreciate the offer, but I'm not really gonna need any of them for now. I'll tell you the level that I need both facility. I will be able to upgrade my shit. Wait, no, it's core boat parts. At level 68, I can make Camp 4 mast and canvas sails. So it's gonna be 8 levels until I can do it. And I don't think I'm getting level 68. I mean, I'm gonna try to rush it, but probably not for the stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna need it until now. I appreciate it, but you can keep them, or you can sell them ASAP, because they're definitely gonna keep tanking down in price. Right, so let me start the previous trial. Can you help me transfer my crewmates? Thank you. So clear the slot, nice. And then what I want to do is I want to log out, come back in. Sailing debuff on uni is nuts. Almost cooked myself today. I studied for 6 a.m. physics midterm and passed out right before my midterm. No, don't tell me that, man. Start trial. Okay, so man the ship, start the trial, and then let me do the swordfish. So let me remember. Maybe I'm gonna have to like log back in, because I need to remember the route for this one. Right, so this is gonna be the trial. Brother, biggest MHG coming with big fucking 20 gifted. Okay, yo, who's ready for another round of Sarah roulette? Dude, thank you. Let's see if Sarah gets a membership. All right, fellas, good luck in the chat. Anyone watching? Sarah, let's go. But Sarah has not gotten a gifted. All right, who do we get? Gucci, Tardy, Austin, Phil, SMH, Randall, LV, Jaden, Mert, Julian, Justin, Matt, Metal Velo, As a Freak, Vin, Aisha, Dotish, Skeed, Will, Alex, Drake, and couple per magnet. I don't know how to say that. No, Sarah, not landing a gifted, man. It is what it is. All right, let me. Biggest MHG did one fucking chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Sad sight to see. You can donate another 50, you know. I'm sure that with another 50 gifted, Sarah's surely gonna get membership. Right, let me remember this. Let me remember this route. I have the second one pretty, like, you know, fresh in my mind. I have the second one pretty fresh. But the first one, I don't really remember too well. Mr. Bombastic. Sarah, not a girl. Any of us Sims out there? What do you mean? Sarah, don't you go to give it like Lkaoz did a video on Junior Pet? I don't know what that means, man. I'm so sorry. I have never dodged any pet person in my life, man. That is just slander. Oh, did I not catch the wind? I have a question. Go ahead and ask your question, man. Of course. I did end up missing the midterm. No, dude. Emailed my professor. My mark will be stuck onto my final exam. Oh, shit. Wait, did I not grab the chompies? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't need to grab the chompies from there. Got it. Sorry, I don't need to put... Never mind. Give me this. Mr. Bombastic. Is there a special route you might want to do now that you have the, like, the mast, the gale thingy? Is there any other special route that I might want to do? I saw Hebox Young doing this for like 5 minutes, and I think he was doing it in like a minute 30 or something. So is there anything that we may want to do also from here? So under 2 minutes. So for this I got what? Brother Clan coming in with another, wait, 33 months in the Rune Tier subscription, man. What a chat. Right, so I got what? 2,352 in what? In 2 minutes. If I can do that, what? 30, let's say more realistically, 28 times. 2352 times, let's say 25. That's 60k XP per hour. That is not bad. What rank are you on the leaderboard? I have no clue. But I'm only level 60, so I can't really be that high up there. The dog breed? What do you mean the dog breed? How's it going, man? Stoked I caught you alive again. GB Packers, Harryman, welcome. Thank you very much for coming again. How's everything? Right, so I want to do this. I am going to reset XP per hour. I'm going to log out. Log back in. True woman on the internet doesn't exist. True. Isn't that a rule on the internet? On the internet, no one is an actual female. Everyone's a dude trying to get money in old school RuneScape. Right. Let me grab this. Start the previous rank. And here we go. GL chat. We are going to do this for 1 hour. What do you guys think? I mean, that's already not a good start. This is already not a good start. The bombastic. Okay, you know what? Let's reset this one time. Let's reset this one final time. Right. Reset experience. Come here.
3 months till 3 years.
Oh, yes, sir.
Underscore
3 years, brother
Biggie.
Clint. That's a long time. Thank you very much for sticking with us for so long. Right. Start. Man the ship. Add canvas. Start the previous trial. GL chat. Okay, I'm gonna lose some speed here though, because I didn't catch that whirlpool though. So we will be doing this until... I'm gonna do 1 hour of this, 1 hour of the other... 1 hour of the other... What's the word I'm looking for? 1 hour of the other... the other trial. And we see which one is better. Is the Stormy Key the chest in the Pandemonium Cave? Correct, yeah. The keys that you get from the Barracuda trials apparently unlock cosmetics for... at the Pandemonium. But that's just what they are, cosmetics. Like, they're not, like, anything crucial to sailing gameplay. Thankfully. That's a really big boost in speed, by the way. It's crucial for the aura. Wait, the aura? Wait, what aura? What aura? What the fuck? No way he actually did that. Wait, what the hell? Now we're gonna have to listen to Mr. Bombastic for like 2 hours. Yo, biggest MHG, what the fuck, man? Oh, dude, I'm focused, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to thank everyone. Right, does Sarah get it? What the medic gifter? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Right, start previous. Do this for an hour, Send it. What the fuck? Wait, no one told me it was this easy to get memberships out of people, man. I have to extort people more often. Brother, less money with a let's fucking go. Who's gonna get gifted? Anyone here active in the chat getting a channel member gifted or what? I'm not getting anything. Well, I guess MAG has to donate Nah, dude, I'm trolling. I am trolling. Mr. Bombastic, man. What the fuck? MAG, man, thank you. Subathon 2.0! The true, let's do another Subathon, man. Or actually, I should have announced the Subathon before MHG gave gifted memberships. Bro's cooking. I mean, I'm not cooking. MHG is cooking. No member for Sarah? Sad to see. Sarah, don't turn it on yet. Don't turn it on yet. Don't turn it on. When are we getting our extra experience, man? Jagex is scamming us. Surely we don't get scammed by Jagex. Hey guys, we're gonna give you a little bit of extra experience. Kai Senat OSRS? Well, what do you mean by that? Does Kai Senat do that? Like, hey guys, any gifters? Mr. Bombastic indeed, man. No! Alright, chill. There's no chance they add another anytime soon. They add another what, sorry? 3 years to get this one started? 3 years for what, sorry? Okay, speed trial. Why the fuck am I not manning my ship? So far this seems to be 70k XP per hour, but I'm pretty sure that with, you know, with time, this is gonna go down slightly. We're gonna be hearing Mr. Bombastic for quite a while, though. Thanks to brother biggest MHG. What a chat, man. How's it going? Been on day 2? So far it's good. I am pretty close to level 61. My aim is to get to level 64, so I can try out the 3rd or the 4th tier of shipwreck salvaging. And try, like, even if people want to see 2 ticking, like, let's see how much experience per hour we can get from that. We can get a little AFK, probably, maybe, or I guess we'll see. I heard they tried adding shamanism as a minigame. Sailing is a minigame, not a skill. 5 seconds of shark? Oh, Hansy, no. I'm gonna do 1 hour of this, and then if you, I mean, which I'm pretty sure you're gonna be getting the shark time by the time I'm done with this, doing it 1 hour. I can show you the shark route. But if you can't wait, just watch the solo mission video. I got the route from solo mission. It's pretty tight. I have a nice goated path. Nice. I did not do that. I did not click on the orange thingy. Hello? For a second I thought I didn't even grab the jubblies, the toadies, by the way. Okay, this is gonna severely cut into the XP per hour, though. Is sticking to the skip the trials the play? It might be the play if you want to rush levels. But if you want to take things like a little bit more casual, more slow, you can do shipwreck salvaging, you can explore until you get like a level in order for you to go deep sea trawling. You know, like try a little bit of fishing for the new fish and resources, right? Mr. Bombastic. Level 50 to 60. I just do this one. Just do the second Barracuda trial. Why did I not grab that? Dude, what is this? What's happening? A 6 minute. Dude, I'm resetting. I turned gifts off and on again. Now it should work. That's perfect for someone to gift another 50, by the way. Surely. Right, that's 63. Okay, this is the final time that I reset, okay? Final time I reset. Oh, the wife is here. ¿Qué es eso? No tengo idea. No. No. Big Bang, I win? What do you mean? Right, final reset, fellas, okay? So, let me put my canvas experience here. Boom, log out, log back in. I'll show you that it's working, but show what's working, sorry. Alright, there we go. Man the ship, canvas ready, start the previous trial, and then we do 1 hour of swordfish jubbly thingies. Yo, Sarah, coming with a 1, gifted. Who's it for? For Bren. Sarah gifting a membership. Kick W? Nah. Wait, what do you mean by nah? You gifted a member. You can't land your own gifted. You can't land your own gifted. You can land your own gifted? Nah, I don't believe that. That sounds so stupid. Gifting a membership and then you get it? Nah. I do not believe that, honestly. Made a meme about that one time? Wait, really? I don't remember that. Best to send 100 then. Yeah, true. Send 100 gifted memberships to see if it's actually working. Oh, man. Do I reset again? Oh, man. Any advice on getting the most experience from port tasks, especially in the early levels below 25? Focus on port tasks that require a high level. Like level 5, 10, 25 also. And prioritize port tasks that have a high... I have to reset again, don't I? That have a high distance. Port tasks are basically... they give you experience. The Mr. Bombastic is just like fucking me in the ass. Yeah, I'm just not distracted. I'm just not focused anymore. And I think, yeah, it's gonna keep going on for a while. But yeah, it gives you experience based on the trek, based on the distance. Interesting, as it should. It is what it is, man. MHG always here to grief the fuck out of me. That turn is gonna be pretty tight though. That turn is gonna be pretty tight. I hope you guys are not tired of Mr. Bombastic, but thanks to Big MHG for the big 70 gift to the stream, man. Chillin'? What's life without a little grief? That's a good point. Nothing beats MHG with a fucking Calvarian grief though, so. Alright, fellas. No reset this time. Let's get some realistic XP gains. Peep memes up there this lap real quick. I'll try to do it quick. I need to focus for this. That's a pretty good turn. Shoot the Chumpy here. Not Chumpy, sorry, man. The Toady. Nice and fast. We're going super fast, though. I can trim my sails around here. Three took off. Handsy, don't tell me that, man. Memes. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess I remember that. That does not give me the boost. Hmm. 1 minute 53. That was pretty nice, though. That was pretty nice. You only stream on YouTube? I do. For a while, I tried Kick, but when I was streaming the Doom of Makayotl on release, I had a ton of technical difficulties with multi-streaming on Kick, and I decided, like, ultimately to, like, not stream there anymore, because... I mean, not for a while, at least. Because it was extremely tilting having to reset on pretty much the biggest, like, update of the year. I had to restart the stream, I had, like, a bunch of technical difficulties, and it was just not nice. Oh wow, Sailing is out? Yeah, it's been out since yesterday. Yesterday was the release day. Are you gonna try it sooner or what? The one thing I'll never do, though, is stream on Twitch. Fuck that platform. I have no problem with streamers getting their back there, especially old school RuneScape streamers, right? But that platform is severely fucking cringe. Severely cringe. Sailing confirmed. Guys, I think there's a rumor that Sailing might be making it into the game. Oh, shit. I'm gonna crash. That's not too bad. That's not the very end of it. When do you think Sailing will release? Anywhere between 2013 and 2050. We're level 61 Sailing. Beautiful. And how much experience do I need for the next level? That's gonna be 30k EXP. Which hopefully I can get in under 30 minutes. Mal, good morning, everything good? Why aren't you using the big boat? You can't use the big boat on Barracuda trials. That's only more, I would say, useful for deep sea trawling or like salvaging. You are unable to use the big ship for Barracuda trials. Mal, have we tried sailing yet or what? G-Mal? I like that. Okay. Yo, brother. I was gonna say Falco AJ. Joseph. 36 months in the Rune tier subscription. Another Torva Helm in the chat. What a fuck. Dude, that's so insane. Joseph. I've been your #1 fan since the beginning. Just so you guys know that if you simp for Joseph and Falco AJ art, animations, thumbnails, I was his #1 fan, by the way. No one will be able to take that away from me. It's mine. How much harder is the trial versus the level 31? It's not bad. It's not bad. The first level of this Barracuda trial is pretty easy. The second, though, I was stuck there for like 2.5 hours, and I had to watch Solo Mission how to do it, because it was just not it. That was not it. Ellaby has the Torva helmet too. How long is the Torva? Torva is 3 years. And so far there's only one person with the 4-year rank. His name is Ever Cleared, I think, on YouTube, but he's also Jacob. He also goes by Jacob in the chat and the Discord. Nessie Helm is 2 years. Nessie Helm is 1. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, I think Nessie Helm is 2 years. Face guard is 2 years. Thank you. 8 months and I'll have 4 years, brother. Tokyo, yes sir. Hopefully we have you for another 8 months. Oh, Sarah coming with a Berserker tier subscription. What a chat. Sarah's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Wait, I did not... Oh, wait, no. The flag is coming up. The flag is coming up. Do not get scared. Do not get scared. I wonder if Jagex is gonna rebalance experience from this Barracuda trial. Because I guess it doesn't make a ton of sense for people to be doing the first tier of this, as opposed to like doing the second for more experience, but I mean, who am I to know? How do you not grab that though? Alright. Stop the boat. Turn around. Go. Max speed. How do you not grab that crate? No more Sarah roulette, I guess. No, Sarah, you were supposed to wait for biggest Mage to give another 200 members. No, I just got scammed. Falco AJ, 36 months. Okay, we got the boost, nice. You can do it to support the streamer now. And the fucking vomiting face? Yeah, you're super cringe. Someone yesterday said that they hope Jagex one day they have like Asian servers. Because someone was like, dude, playing this in Japan with like 200 ping is just not it. Like the Barracuda trials, I can see that. Oh, I can see that. I hope one day Jagex makes Latin American and also Asian servers. Are Asian servers also going to benefit people from the Middle East? I think we have a couple of viewers from the Middle East that also say that their ping is like dog shit. They have to basically use UK servers. How do you use repair kits? When you're on your boat, you literally just click on them. That's it. Yo, brother Connor, Rune tier subscription for 43 months. Let me listen to the TTS.
Landlubbers in shambles, am I right?
Absolutely in shambles, man.
Biggie, 7,777.
Oh, the 7,000s, bro. Oh, that was not a lot. Thank you, Connor. You enjoying sailing or what? What level are we? Dude, all the people on Twitter, everyone on Twitter is still fucking molding at sailing.
No, we didn't want this, man. We didn't want this, please.
Everyone is still fucking molding and I love it. Where's my other boost? Where's my other boost? 142. Did I do something wrong? What? That's even faster. What did I do? What did I do right? What did I do right? That was super fast. Water agility. We have the ability to do 2 boats. Can they both be the medium? Whenever you can make, whenever you can have extra boats, you can have them whatever size. You can have 3 rafts. You can have 3 medium boats. You can have 3 big boats. The sky's the limit. Your imagination is the limit. When I say people bitching about the game, just tell them to quit Sea Guards. Yeah, I mean, the easiest way to shut down sailing haters is just to say, hey man, you don't like sailing? No, I hate it. Right, just don't interact with it. Simple as that. It is just that simple, bro.
But man, my quest cape.
Well, it is what it is. I guess you are a level 1 sailing pure locked account. From here on out, anyone who plays old school RuneScape and does not like sailing, they are now a 1 sailing pure locked account. To quote Doom, you control the buttons you press. Wait, mod Doom? You control the buttons you press. That is absolutely correct. We did not grab that boost of speed. 3 tasks is nice though. 3 tasks for what? Or you mean 3 ports or 3 boats? Okay, so this one was naturally slower because I got the... Wait, why am I doing this a little faster? It speeds up that 1 to 30 grind nicely. Oh yeah, getting multiple tasks? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it does. 3 tasks bug? Wait, there's a bug with tasks? Having level 28. How's it bugged? Your brain has awoken. You are the Ghibli Giver. Kind of. I mean, let's say that I'm less frustrated now because now I just don't have to meet a time requirement, so. Once you get the hang of the controls, this one is certainly like a lot better. Oh, I'm not gonna grab the speed! No. Something happened this morning. I saw Oscar Winscombe Center about people losing XP. No, they didn't lose experience, basically because just yesterday Jagex said that they were gonna rebalance experience gains from 1 to 30. They are giving people some they're giving people experience retroactively. So if you leveled up from 1 to 30 before this update, they're gonna give you a little bit of experience just to like make up for it, which is not really a lot. I mean, from levels 1 to 30, it's what, like less than 10k experience. So you might be getting no more than 5k XP, probably. Gives me the boost, that gives me the speed. That's pretty good. When did they give the experience? They tweeted that they are having problems figuring out who is owed what XP. So because of that, it's gonna take a little longer than usual. And at one point, maybe today, you will just see like a little bit of experience drop for your account, and like that's basically it. Like, you're not gonna get a message going like, oh hey, you know, we had like problems XP. Like, you might just get a random experience drop, and like that's it. How much are we gonna get? I do not know. Some tasks have to loot. Oh yeah, some dude, I think yesterday I did 1 port task, and I think I needed to carry like 4 cargo. So it's not bugged. Some things require multiple crates. Make it a quest to pop. Oh, make it a quest pop. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I just don't think they're gonna like do that though. It might be, at most it might be like a chat message. Oh hey, you were given retroactive sailing experience, you have gained this much. But I don't think people are gonna get more than even 5k XP. We fucked up. Reward 500 sailing experience. I will take 500 sailing experience, man. Not gonna lie. I'll take 500. No, I got stuck, bro. I mean, that was not super detrimental, though. It's a lot of work, but would be funny, yeah. I wonder how things at the Jagex offices are, right? Like, right now for sailing. Everyone must be, like, working around the clock to, like, make sure we still have, like, a sail, like a smooth, like, release, and, like, you know, people are still getting, you know, maybe problems taken care of, right? They were state why they were giving XP. I found the rates to be fine. It was basically another case of Twitter of Twitter and Reddit complaining. If you get enough people to complain on Reddit about something, Jagex will change things. And this time around, the complaint was, hey, the early levels up until when we get to the Barracuda trials feels really slow. And enough people in Reddit were able to coerce. They were able to make Jagex bend in the knee and going like,
Actually, guys, I think you guys are right. We're gonna give you more XP.
If you want something changed on Reddit, the best course of action is to make a post, have more than 1,000 upvotes, or yeah, you go to Twitter and complain about it. God forbid skills take time, yeah. I am super curious about how long it would take to get from 1 to 30 agility without questing. I'm very curious about it. But can we agree no one wants another rune crafting? Another rune crafting what, skill? I want it. If Jagex proposed to rune crafting 2, I would vote yes. I would vote yes to it. Boys and girls, another skill is on the horizon. What do you want? Fire making 2? Rune crafting 2? Or wood cutting 2? Well, no, never mind, because wood cutting 2 is forestry. Or do you want farming 2? Is the motherfucker that got the pet at level 17? That is me! Level 17 pet, by the way. Put some respect on my name. I am now the self-proclaimed first ever streamer of old school in old school RuneScape to get the sailing pet. If you can prove me wrong, if you can show me another streamer that got it before me, then fine. I will be the self-proclaimed first ever streamer with a pet. Give me mining, but slower. Fuck me. No. Do not give me mining too, man. Not mining too, please. Someone got it at level 1. Someone, a streamer? Yesterday, did I know that people can are able to get the pet whenever they hand in the cargo at the port for the quest, which is based as fuck. But what about streamers? Some guy named the turtle. Someone named Turtle got it? Is Turtle a streamer or a YouTuber? Right, fellas, we've been doing this for 18 minutes, and the tracker is still going fairly strong at 71k per hour. What's this guy doing? Oh, just a rando. Got it. Why did I not turn? I mean, at this point, might as well... Okay, so... Go this way. You can just travel through there. Travel through where, sorry? That was a little bit of time lost, but that was not, like, the end of the planet, I guess. Planet of the Apes. Anyone ever... You see that Honda video where the guy says, "Why did you turn?" I don't think I have seen that, no. What is that, a meme? So 1 hour of the level 1 trial. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'll reset just this once. If it's just the beginning, I'm fine resetting. If I'm like halfway through, I'm not resetting. They released the stats last night? What stats, sorry? I think 1,000 people last night? 1,000 people what? Got the pet? The lowest was like 110 XP, that's insane. That's literally like getting a pet during Desert Treasure 2. There has to be an infinitely small number of a possibility. Like, probably the chance of this happening would be like lower than the universe imploding on itself. But imagine there's an account that does the Desert Treasure 2 quest, and on every single one of the Desert Treasure boss encounters, they get a pet. I wonder what the chance for that would be. That's pretty cringe. First guy made it to level 80 sailing, huge. You're trying to kill Settled, lol? Why would I want to kill Settled? Grandmaster, but I'm locked to my boat. What do you mean? Alright, go to the previous one. Thank you. 22 minutes. Let's do a few more of these. XP per hour here is very nice. I can definitely see myself doing this until level 72, which is for the next Barracuda trial. Literally, fuck that rock. No way. Yeah, there are a couple of rocks here that can definitely kill your momentum. Very hard. Oh, do not go there. Careful. What song came out first? La Bamba? A Twist to Shut It from the Beatles? I have no clue. I don't know a lot about music. Especially if it's not like EDM or vocal trance. People commenting about sailing while doing rooftop agility? Yeah.
Man, sailing is dog shit. Wait, I need to do more agility, by the way. 1 second.
What are the benefits of charting? Don't quote me on this, you might want to go to the wiki. There are a few buffs that you get around the ocean if you're able to complete a certain number of sea charts in an area. I don't know how, I haven't really been doing sea charting too much. That's what I want to do after like level 64. At level 64, I am going to unlock another tier of shipwreck salvaging. And what I want to do is test that for like a little bit, and then I want to do a few sea charting locations. So like see what the benefit is. Okay, previous rank. Jagex encourages drinking and sailing. That is correct, yeah. Technically, old school RuneScape is what do you call it? Rated. Is rated in the UK they call it Peggy 13, bruv. Or Peggy 12 or something. Like they have their own rating for video games. And their rating says that old school RuneScape has like alcohol, the use of alcohol and drugs. And I'm wondering if drugs are like basically the potions that we consume. I guess you could see combat potions as like steroids or something, you know? So much better, the Uber Eats delivery. Oh yeah, there's a couple of memes, right? Of sailing with like Deliveroo or like Uber Eats or something. Or no, or am I trolling? Pegging, new skill confirmed. Drinking and sailing was close enough to drinking and driving. Finally, a culture my country can represent. Hey guys, here's a new skill. It embraces American culture. Drinking and driving. No way you said that.
Is that racist to say, by the way?
No, right? Because America's not a race. They're a country. I guess that's xenophobic. Whoa! I don't want to be xenophobic in 2025. I should get a burst of speed around here. Thank you. All good, Notaka. Skiff better to sleuth for Barracuda trials. You cannot do the Barracuda trials with you cannot do the Barracuda trials with a what do you call it? With a sloop. Taco Internet. Anyone else Taco Internet or just Manny? It might be just Manny if no one else said something. 72k experience so far. We're very close to level 62. No, yes, okay, so it might be just Manny. If one person types Taco Internet, I am, you know, like, careful. But then if multiple people type Taco Internet, then I know something's wrong. Not me surprisingly, thank you. Taco infrastructure not failing me for once. Got it for a couple of seconds, got it. Too thick? Wait, what's too thick? Can you guys hear the in-game music or no? Or maybe it's too quiet. The stream is 100% blur. That might be on your end. Might be on your end, man. You can hear the music fine? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting a few seconds of lag, but not bad. Got it. Stream is fine for me, Sarah. Nice. Professional looks nice for 10 seconds and it gets blurry again. Yeah, that might be on your end then. That might be on your end. Boys and girls, almost level 62. Or 61? Oh, 62. Beautiful. Uh-oh, that's not good. Imagine one day someone makes a YouTube series. I am now a not sailing. No, not sailing. What do I want to say? I am a non-sailing account where I'm just gonna play the game normally without interacting with a sailing skill. That's gonna be very popular amongst the 30 people on Twitter that I keep seeing on Jagex's replies like, hey man, no one wanted sailing. Landlubber. Same, I'm in Arizona. Another Arizona the enjoyer. How much are cotton seeds? Cotton seeds? I don't know. You can check the wiki, or you can go to the Grand Exchange, and if you have the Grand Exchange plugin, it will basically tell you an estimate price of what it's going on in the market for. Some of the nest locations have like an insane radius for you to like throw the froggies, and others it feels like you're super close, but still you can't get it. Where people are enjoying than hating. Absolutely. 62! I can go to Relica! That's insane! Okay. So after 64, I'm gonna try the shipwreck salvaging, and we can also try some Relica port tasks. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, that was so close. That was probably like pixel perfect. Bolt of cotton is 70k right now, when they're rarer than hemp seeds. It's probably 70k because not a lot of people have it, or are there some already in the market? I'm a chicken hamburger in 2025. Did we love chicken hamburgers? Yesterday's chicken hamburger bait was glorious. We had so many people talking about the chicken hamburger. A lot of people fell for the bait. A lot of people. We had like a lot of new viewers, which is pretty cool. And a lot of them fell for it. Can we not do it? Hey man, it was not me who started it, by the way. You paid 700k last night for what? Money. Dude, I was like, wait, why can't I toss the toady there? What's a chicken hamburger? I only know chicken sandwiches. Please, not again. I love the chicken hamburger debacle, man. I love it. I love triggering people. Burguesa de pollo. Oh, careful. Isn't it hamburguesa? In Spanish it is, yeah. Basically, when I talk about a chicken hamburger, people get triggered because I call it a hamburger because hey man, there's no ham in the chicken hamburger. So I just do it to trigger people. And it works every time. There's a local restaurant that has a grilled chicken hamburger with bacon spicy ranch. It's so good, it makes me say, ay Dios mío santísimo. See, AJB knows. There's no ham in regular hamburger. But yeah, that's just basically the bait. Stop! Why would I stop? I'm far too busy to lecture this browner on this horrible language barrier foot. So you get like one wind catcher mode thing. Oh yeah, you only get one, but it's an unlimited thing. So it's untradeable. You keep it, and then you are able to like store wind in it. When I made mine, the wind catcher, you keep the item and you can just store it. You can make infinite. You can make as many as you want. What are you guys even talking about? There is any what? Give me 1 second to read the reset that. Let's no. Shit. No, that's bad. No, that's bad. Or rats and ratatouille. I wonder if anyone pops in here only when the chicken sandwich combo comes up. Probably. There's probably one poor soul out there that goes like, hey man, every time I click on this Mexican stream, they're only talking about chicken hamburgers. And we're definitely zigzagging a bit too much. Any chicken patty enjoyers? I mean, what's to say that there aren't chicken patties, you know? I got it. You got it, Tansy? I'm gonna collide. No! I wonder what the sailing emote is gonna be. It better be nice as fuck. I was gonna say cute, but no, it can't be cute. It has to be fulfilling. It has to be nice. How did I not grab that boost? Oh man. They're finally tearing down the shitty buildings behind my house and I could not be happier. Wait, are they like old? Like, do they look bad? Do they smell bad? Is that a bad look for your neighborhood or what? ¿A qué nivel es eso, amigo? Amigo, puedes hacer esto a nivel 52. 52. Es el Barracuda trial en al sur de Castle Wars. You know what I like? Yesterday we had more. Like, we had a lot of Spanish speakers. And I say a lot, we didn't get that many, but it was like a lot more than we normally have. Every stream we get like maybe 1-2 people that like natively speak Spanish. You know, like not counting you guys who like already like speak both languages, right? Yesterday we had a lot of Spanish speakers, which was pretty cool. Gracias, monstruo. Cualquier pregunta que tengas, amigo, aquí te la respondemos. Have you unlocked Rosewood Islands? Not yet. I have not unlocked that yet. Has anyone found the use of multiple boats? Multiple boats are used for you to leave at an island with a greater teleport focus, so you can teleport to those. But in order to do that, you need level 75. Other than that, you're fine having at least 1 medium boat and 1 big boat for shipwreck salvaging. Tienes 28 como recomendaciones para subir. De 28 a 31 haces port tasks. Y a 31 te haces un haul de teak. Y luego haces Barracuda trials a nivel 30. Ah, shit. Give me some speed, give me some speed. It'd be cool to deck out a raft. I mean, it would be cool, but there's not a lot of things to deck out. You only have your helm, the mast, and like you can just have like a singular facility. It would be nice, but it wouldn't be too realistic, right? Not that I say that RuneScape is realistic, but shit. My game has to be realistic and actually follow the laws of physics and logic. Therefore, no magic. Where you put the cock chair on your boat? I don't have a cock chair on my boat, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your fantasies do not align with mine. So interesting projection there, fella. This is the same game with Soviet penguins. Correct, yeah. Oh, dude, this lap is so fucking ass. Oh my lord. Go full stranded vibes with a raft. I mean, true. You can definitely what do you call it? Dude, I'm so behind. You could definitely like, you know, do a little bit of cosplay. Like, you can like immerse yourself in the ocean, right? But for a lot of others, the name of the game is XP. Reply me, idiot. Oh, that I'm so sorry that there's like hundreds of messages, because normally the stream is a little bit more popular than what it would be. And I'm doing like probably the most click-intensive method. Sorry, reply me, idiot. I'm egoing the fuck out of all my viewers. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second to reply, you idiot. So big boat for salvaging. So I think big boat is for deep sea trolling and also for shipwreck salvaging. And also if you want to like take your friends to like, you know, to train together and like get some resources. Yeah, this was probably the worst lap of all of them. And then the medium one you just use for Barracuda trials. Some of cargo or shipwreck is better for experience. Shipwreck, if cargo or shipwreck is better for... What the fuck? Oh, no, I did not do... I'm gonna have to reset this one. I did not do the light blue flag. I was gonna cut into the XP per hour. $227 viewers and only 33 likes? I guess people are just racist, man. I'm watching the stream. I'm enjoying when a Mexican talks about a new skill, no skill RuneScape, but I'm not gonna give this stream a like. Hell no. Remember, fellas, if you like the stream, you cannot be racist for 24 hours. Your racism card is granted. Shipwrecks are super chill. That's what I'm gonna do at level 64. We're gonna go for the tier, I think it's 4. shipwreck salvaging. But method 50 to 55 sailing, you can do 50 to 52 with the Barracuda trial at Temper Tantrum. And at 52 you come here, and you basically stick here until whatever you want to do. 72 for the Priffinus course, the Barracuda trials, you want to do like a higher tier shipwreck salvage. You come here at 52. And after that, well, I mean, I guess it just depends on what you want to do. I'm gonna say it. Don't say it, man. Don't say it. Oh, God. Unless I can spell inbred right, you fucking moron. Wait, what happened? AJB quit bringing inbreed. What the fuck is going on? What happened? You actually get the items for this or just XP rind? No, you just get XP. This is good for XP rind. You don't get anything from this other than experience. For fun. I mean... Sure, I guess people in the community can call each other inbred, but... Is it inbred or inbreed? I don't know. I've heard both. I don't know which is correct. Like, I can call AJB a foot-loving bastard, but... That's because we've been, you know... We've known each other for a while, but... For a grey name to come in here, call someone an inbred, I don't know. Is it worth keeping a raft or delete it? Just delete it, man. Once you unlock the level 15 boat, there's literally no reason to use a raft, other than cosplaying as Tom Hanks in that one movie where he's stranded. Well, what's the movie's name in English? Did I even forgot the movie name in Spanish? There's worse things to be called. I mean, correct, yeah, but I'd say that if you want to call someone that, it's either you're super upset or you're like buddies with them. So. No, Wilson is the ball, right? No, that's not the name of the movie. Castaway, I think it is. Castaway, thank you. I forgot the name of the movie in Spanish. The movie is called Castaway, thank you. Náufrago. Oh, gracias, amigo, gracias. Náufrago. Right, fellas, we're gonna do this for 15 more minutes, and then we do 1 hour of the tier 2. Of the tier 2 course. I'm just gonna need to remember how to do it properly. That would hurt so much to come home and your wife is married. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, there's kind of like a moral dilemma, right? You have no way to communicate. Oh, hey, dude, I'm alive, but I'm stranded. Like, I'm fucked. And then, I mean, you can just, like, expect... like, things to be, like, just the way they were before you were presumed to be dead. Right? Yeah, it really felt awkward and bad seeing Tom Hanks' wife, like, being married with another dude, especially one that she was like, yeah, I'm not even sure if I love him, man, but it is what it is. Yeah, I guess it's a pretty bad problem to have. He was in 4 years. I mean, like, be real with me. If your wife disappears for 5 years... knock on wood, like, this won't happen, right? Oh, dude, no, my wife was like flying on a plane, and I saw in the news that like it literally disappeared and crashed, and like we have no way to like track it. And you're just waiting for 4 years. I mean, I'm not saying that you have to like give up hope for, You know, like automatically, right? I'm not saying, yeah, like if 1 week goes by and you don't know anything about your wife, then just forget about her, right? I'm just saying that, but if like if that happens, what do you do? Of course she got married. Brother, you know how expensive health insurance is in America? Of course she got married. But would disappear for 1 year if I did whoever could have never did. I would move on. 1 year would be your limit. I don't know what mine would be, because like I just don't want to imagine myself in that situation, right? Oh, that was bad. Hi bro, how are at level 51? Which method should I do in sailing? Do Temper Tantrum until level 52 and then come here to the Jubbly Jive. Dude, I want to crack my jaw. But I just don't have the... What do you call it? It just won't crack. Honestly, I would just end it all. Based. Man, I can't live without my wife. Goodbye, cruel world. See ya. I have a very unorthodox method to crack jaws. What is it? The release of sailing has brought the cartel activity to a low. What the fuck? Unironically, you guys know what? They're having like news articles or like people reporting that whenever new episodes of Dragon Ball Z like came to Mexico, there was unironically like less violence around the country. Because apparently, I don't have proof of this, but I also would not go like, yeah, I don't believe that. I would believe this if you tell me it is true. Since cartel members are also big fans of Dragon Ball Z, then they just like, you know, take a little break in killing and kidnapping people to watch Dragon Ball Z. Allegedly speaking, when there's a new episode of Dragon Ball, cartel activity in Mexico drops down a little bit. Man Called Otto was really good. Oh, with Tom Hanks. Yeah, we really like that movie. If my wife cries during a movie, then it is a good movie. And have you watched a Man Called Otto? Yeah, I think we watched it like twice. It's really good. We like it a lot. Oh, that might be bad. Shit. Can I wait for the updated Chaos Sailing Guide in 1 month? We have an effective path, an almost efficient path. Oh, the most efficient path. Oh shit! Why did I do that? Do I need to reset that? Let's reset it. You sound like Al Gore, you legend. I don't know who that is. Oh, there we go. Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear it? Jaw has been cracked. That's also not gonna be it. I guess the key was speed. Auto kind of makes me feel like that's how I would be if I lost my wife. Oh, same. Absolutely same, yeah. All the joy in our life would be gone. But Manny, you have kids, right? I mean, I'm guessing it would be like different if you have kids. You know, you can't be like, oh, then I'm ready to end it all. But what would the kids do? But if your kids are already, you know, grown up and like they have their own life, families, and I guess that makes sense. A little younger though, and yeah, that probably might not be an option. I'm not ready to end it all. You can teleport to Port Sam and take 30 gold. Charter to the Pandemonium. Correct. Did someone ask how to get to the Pandemonium? The kids get the old school RuneScape account. Man, I'm ready to write my will. Okay, 1 second. I'm already a grump. The same, honestly, the same. So fellas, we've been doing this for 52 minutes and the XP per hour comes out to be about 66. Which is honestly not bad at level 60s, in the low level 60s. This one was pretty slow. There's an amulet for that, pretty rare though. I also need to do that. I also need to get that amulet. Chicken hamburger slanders be like, see, there's no pandas in Pandemonium. What the fuck? I can't get that boost without breaking like a moron. I need to remember the path for the shark trail thingy. Chicken hamburger sounds good. I would eat it. The same. I love eating chicken hamburgers. My favorite one, I think, is the one from McDonald's. There's a chicken hamburger with a spicy chipotle sauce, and it's really good. Trim those sails proper, Captain. I guess that guy's just like wandering around here because I don't think you can have crewmates when doing Barracuda trials. I wonder if that guy is just like passing around here. That'd be a chicken sandwich? I'll disagree. I would disagree with you on that one. Group Ironman training sailing together is gonna be pretty hype now. Alright, fellas, I think I'm gonna do 2 more of these, and that's gonna be it for the 1 hour of training. And then we are going to... And then we're gonna do the tier 2. My goal right now is to get to level 64 to try the shipwreck salvaging at the 3rd tier. The IM sailing is gonna be insane. Dude, it will be really, really good. Raise the sails! Attack! Get the hook! Salvage this loot! That's gonna be super fun. Any efficient way to make other people on the same boat? What do you mean, any other efficient way? I think it's not really in terms of experience. I think the more appealing aspect of sailing with training with other people is just going to be resource gathering. And like maybe salvaging stuff. I don't know, like people are going to be sharing loot like that. But in terms of experience, I don't think there's going to be any quote-unquote efficient way to like get more experience if you're strictly training with other people. Because then that would be kind of, maybe not unfair, but that would be like a little unbalanced towards people who have a clan, people who have other like accounts, other people to play with. And then the solo players are just like, hey, what about me, you know? So that might be cool to give more experience if you incentivize other players to like train together. But at the end of the day, that doesn't really seem too welcoming to maybe solo players. Right, fellas, 1 more. I think I can do 2. Loot salvaging boat FFA. Free for all, man. Free for all. We're almost level 63, which is massive. What team would you like for raids 4? I would love a Fremennik themed raid. The Fremennik area has so many good monsters that are just like either not used and not memorable, or that you don't really give a fuck about. Right? Imagine a raid with almost every type of monster that you can find in the Relic Slayer dungeon and also in the Waterbirth dungeon. Like it doesn't have to be a final boss for Dagonoth, right? Like you don't have to like fight the Dagonoth Kings 2.0 as the final boss of Raids 4, right? But imagine a raid with demi-bosses based on Walasaki, Rock Lobster, Rock Crabs, Dagonoths, Turods, Kurasks, and make a raid with a 70 Slayer requirement, so you can kill Kurasks. Coxpot is skinned in Relica. Chambers is objectively dogshit content. I would not like Jagex to follow the same. Which I think right now it is confirmed 100% that the next raid is gonna be like TOB. Is what people call a boss rush or something. I think I've seen that term on Twitter or Reddit. I'd love a Fremennik raid, a Fremennik base raid. So I thought they patched people being able to yoink other stuff from shit. Wait, what? That was possible? Right, fellas, we go for the last one. And honestly, I might just get to level 63 while we're at it. Level 63. What's my next upgrade on my ship? What is my next upgrade? I saw someone drop their anguish on their boat and they telegrabbed it and it didn't work. Wait, really? That would be so troll. Ironmans were being yoinked materials and cannonballs by others. Based as fuck, man. Based. Any way of griefing irons is always nice. Grief him. Grief him. Oops. Iron should stand alone. Correct. I can't believe that UIMs are complaining about like the storage in the cargo. Hey Jagex, I purposely decided to make my account more difficult to play. However, can you make it so training sailing for Ultimate Ironmans is easier? Like, come on. Like I always say on stream, not that anyone asked for my opinion, I wholeheartedly think that people play UIM just to say that they play UIM. It's just an inconvenient way to play. And you're basically playing an Ironman with like extra steps. Oh man, I can't bank, but I have my looting bag, I have my seed box, I have my earth box. I have stash units, I have POH storage, I have death mechanics. What is that? Aura farming. Screw UIMs. That's like CNB? Wait, what the fuck is CNB? Torture? Cock and ball torture? I'm gonna guess that's what it means, but I do not know. You need more than 16 large hull parts for each ship upgrade. Whenever you do big ship upgrades, you only need 16 for each of the... Like, for example, if you have a basic big ship, which I believe has, like, basic planks, and you make it, right? And you want to upgrade it to, let's say, mahogany hull. I do not know if you need to make every single upgrade before you make a mahogany hull. Or you can upgrade it immediately. Because for all of my ships, I have... No, actually... No, yeah, you're just able to skip it. Because yesterday I bought a big boat, and I was able to upgrade it from normal to mahogany hull. So you can just send it. You don't have to, you can skip. Yeah, you can basically skip, thank you. Oh my god, those does. Does that give me, that gives me level 63, fellas. So this was a 66 to 70k XP per hour if you're like really good at it. A chicken burger would be grounded chicken shaped into patty between two burger, but why the oh no. I did not grab the orange flag. Ah, man. I guess put it in reverse, man. And I think I just need to, like, toss it in there. I don't need to come back, so should be fine. Let me go to the orange flag, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. By the way, you helped me get a fire kip. Nice. That's very good. Jedi Samurai. How did I skip the orange flag? Alright, there we go. There goes the jubilee. Now we do 1 hour of the tier 3, and hopefully that gives me enough to go to the shipwreck salvaging. Requires 64 sailing, and we can test experience per hour there. Put it in reverse. Love this game. Love this game more since. Since what, sorry? Playing Iron Man and GIM changed me though. 63. Windtumber Isle. That's nice. Right, now, let me remember the path for the shark. So it was, you start here. Right? And you go this way. Then this way. You go here. You go there. Was it like that, or did I need to go counterclockwise though? Can't wait for a Lkaoz UIM. I would never play a UIM. I will never play a UIM. Wait, no, it wasn't like this, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that. Yeah, it was not like this. Guess your aim collection log hunter would be diabolical? Hell no, never. I think I need to check my VOD in how I was doing it. Yeah, it was not like this. But let me check my VOD. Starting again. So I got it after a while. Okay, I got it. No, it was a previous VOD. Give me 1 second, fellas. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember the route. Okay. So this is the run. Okay, so you grab the yellow crate. You guys can't see this. 1 second. Can you go around the blue, the tree with the blue thingy? No, yeah, it is like that. But then you go there. And I'm guessing that's gonna be that turn. Okay, I think I see it. I remember. And you go there, you take the big turn. You shoot the red. Red. Right, I think I got it. Sorry for that pause, fellas. Is that the Barracuda trials? It is, yeah. Okay, so here we go. Send level 2. Why the fuck do you do that? Dude, the sail hitbox is so stupid. How we doing, fellas? What's your sailing level for anyone actively chatting in the stream? Sailing levels. 40, 51. I have a lot of responses. Give me 1 second to read them. Almost 45, 35, 50, 40. No one in the 60s yet. Almost there, fellas. Almost there, almost there. Remember, once you unlock this Barracuda trial, things go a lot faster. You can get up to 66k XP per hour at level 52, which is honestly kind of nutty. I almost forgot to throw a Did I keep wanting to call them chumpies? Hello, my sailing is 37. Nice. That's pretty tight. That turn's pretty tight. A dedicated world for... Oh, shit. I think I did it incorrectly. A dedicated world for sailing would be pretty cool. So you can, like, train this in a group and, like, people can follow each other on like, the different thingies. On the different courses. That would be pretty chill. Alright, so that was pretty close. If it wasn't for the big lap around that I did on the red flag, we would have gotten time, no problem. But remember, we are not going for time right now. So that's 3k XP. Let me reset. And I want to see how much experience in total I get from one of these and how long it takes. Right, let's reset it. Because now that I can do this, now that we got the route, then the execution is not too awful. Remember having no life, but... Wait, I remember having no life? But I see your life. Glad I left the game? Wait, what? I remember having no life, but I see you live. I glad I left the game. That sounds so cryptic. What does that mean? Is that a jab at the game? A jab at me? I'll be honest with you, that message doesn't make a ton of sense. If you could explain it, that would be nice. Is a jab at himself? Oh, at himself? Why would that be? Feels like I was trying to make a jab at sailing. That also kind of felt like it. I felt like he was saying, hey, glad I left the game because sailing looks like dog shit. It also sounded like, oh, hey, dude, I remember when I had no life and I was playing old school RuneScape, but I said that you're still alive, meaning that, did he say that I have no life, or? Huh. That didn't really make a ton of sense. Now this turn here is going to be pretty tight. Nice. There should be a way. I wonder if you take the whirlpool closest to the red flag. If that lets you throw the chompy from there. I'm just gonna keep calling the toads chompies, by the way, so. You guys can cope, surely, right? And I did not do the orange flag, man. I just want to see how much experience I can get. I used to play 24/7 the game, now I don't play the game no more. I mean, I can kind of, yeah, so I kind of got that, but I don't know what you meant by saying, dude, I didn't even, let me reset it. I didn't even do the blue flag, by the way. Yeah, that was kind of difficult to understand, but I get your point. Right, canvas, sailing, restart the trial, good. I wouldn't want to leave my bigger boat. Why wouldn't you want to leave your bigger boat? You only need the medium boat for Barracuda trials. The message was obscure. Yeah, it was definitely cryptic as fuck. It was very cryptic. Like a cryptic clue scroll. Making threats and you should put him... No, that was not a threat. It was definitely not a threat. Only whole parts, large whole parts. From wood, yeah. That's what you do. Okay, we're chilling. Wait, I didn't even shoot the green and the orange flag. I don't know why I'm so distracted. No standalone planks, right? You make the whole parts out of standalone planks at the ship station on the place where you customize your ship. In terms of individual planks, you can't use those for the boat, the hull and the like big parts. You need planks for facilities, but not for big parts for your boat. If that makes sense. Have you acquired Scurry? Scurry the scurriest pet, or Scurry what you get like out of the ocean? Because if it's the one that's out in the ocean, no, I haven't gotten that. Have you seen the ocean, man? I've seen the ocean before, yeah. Okay, focus up. Shit. Focus up and I fuck it up, man. Okay, that was a decent turn. Oh, I didn't grab the blue flag again, man. Oh, Lord. Shark IDR? What's that mean? You know what? I think I am going to... I'm guessing a cool plugin to make would be, like, marking these. And then making them green whenever, like, you have to... whenever you have, like, gotten them. You have a Marlin level done yet? No, I haven't bothered with that one now. The level 1 took 2 hours. 2.5 hours, and I had to look up a guide on how to see it. The level 3 one looks intimidating as fuck, so yeah, I haven't bothered. What about you, Hansi? No, did you do it? Mark object is goated? Yeah. Feels really good. Gonna mark this. Back to salvaging, salvaging whilst working, nice. Oh, Lord in heaven. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna reset for that. So that's one toady there. Higher level's gonna be insane. Absolutely, yeah. Where's solo mission to show me how to do the level 3 one? That was a nice turn. That was a nice turn. Oh. Got fucked by the mod, or whatever you call it. Okay, remember to tag the blue one. There's a toady. Tag the blue one. Orange. I'm so focused on doing a good pathing that I just forget to like throw the toadies most of the time. So there I have to do a super sussy turn. 38. And there we go. So how much experience in total do we get for that one lap? So we get 4,330. Apparently this is 82k XP per hour, but we need to wait until like further ones. 4,000. If I can do this in 3 minutes, you can do what? 20? 20 times 4,330. That's 86k XP per hour. So if we can do this one efficiently enough, that should be very nice. So I'm gonna do 1 hour of the second tier of the chumpy thingy, and we're gonna see how much experience per hour we get. Connor, isn't even upgrading your facilities on the medium boat is strictly for trials since you get the big one? I would say you want to upgrade your sails and your... So if you want a boat specifically for the trials, the only thing you want are like the core ship parts. The facilities themselves, you want the wind catcher, and that's about it. Like, you know, a cannon, a hook, like that doesn't really... Only 86? Just kidding. Like, you know, a cannon, a salvaging hook, salvaging station, they don't really benefit me here. So 1 hour of tier 2. That's what I figured. Thank you. No problem. For the big one, yeah, you want to pimp it out as much as possible for shipwreck salvaging, deep sea trawling, all the activities that you want to do. So fellas, 1 hour of tier 2 Jubbly race, or Barracuda trials. And then we send shipwreck salvaging, the tier 64 one. Because they're up so quickly, I think you want to use it. Yeah, I mean, the raft is literally just your introduction. Like, oh, hey, here's how sailing works. But after you're a certain level, you don't want to look like a fucking shitter, right? Like, I got stuck, lol. Hopefully I don't get stuck, so you guys don't make fun of me. So far pretty chill. So we can laugh at the rafters. I mean, I wouldn't really laugh at them because what if they're level 1? Right? What if they're level 1? That'd be like making fun of a fat person at the gym or a drug addict at rehab, right? I'll make fun of fat people outside the gym. We go to a mall, we go to a restaurant. If I see a fat person, I tell my wife, LOL, look at that whale. At a gym, I will never make fun of a fat person. Any fat phobics in the chat? Definitely not me, right, fellas? Skill issue, their fault. I don't know, that's just me. Get that rest so quickly. Give me 1 second. Let's continue. That was a 3 minutes. Oh, shit. Reset before it's an issue. Reset before it's an issue. Speaking of drug addicts, have you seen the video of a guy that does... Give me 1 second. The guy that does what? Goes around handing out liquor to the homeless. I have, but is that AI? That kind of looks like AI. Keeping the homeless in the street. That's so mean. No, dude. What? That has to be AI, no? Oh, look. This guy literally went through the slop. Is that the tier 3 one? Has anyone found a good tier 3 route? Dude, AI has been getting scary good these past like few months. You don't even know what's real or not anymore. It's pretty easy to believe it's actually true. Oh, absolutely. You go out on the street, you see someone homeless, like the chances of them saying no to alcohol like are gonna be pretty low, I would say. They're gonna be pretty low, I would say. It's like if you come next to me and, hey man, do you want Pokemon cards? I'm like, sure. Someone slandering me? What, slandering the pores? No, Sarah, we're not. Oh, shit. I did not need to do that extra turn. Fuck. Pokemon cards or dinner? Pokemon cards. I'm fat. Well, I mean chubby, technically. I can survive without one meal. Give me Pokemon cards. Can anyone hook me up? What experience do you need for level 72 in a skill? Because that's gonna be our goal for today. So we can unlock the next Barracuda trial. Whoops. 50 gifted, holy shit. Mellow, yeah. Biggest MHG went like, you know what, Mexican, you've been doing a good job streaming. Here we go. Sarah Roulette. Big fucking Chad. I believe 73 was 10% to 99. Yeah, but so that's like what, 1.3 mil? So I'm gonna guess it's been... Did I know? Ugh, whatever. Maybe 1.2 mil? 1.2 millis? 81k XP per hour does not sound bad. 899, oh sorry, yeah, 899,000. Thank you very much for that, Tanner. Appreciate it. Man, I thought a guide maker would know every single experience level at the top of his head. Maybe I've been scamming you guys all along. Get me fired from my job so I can go play home and play it sailing. Let's go. No great. This is not great. Gonna use a boost from the Gale thingy. I wonder how long it's gonna take for people to get the first 200 mil sailing experience. What do you guys think? When all the training methods are available. What is going to be the fastest way to train sailing? Barracuda trial, the third one, or to take shipwreck salvaging with a dragon with 2 dragon harpoons, dragon salvaging hooks with like something else? What do you guys think? More than an hour, less than 1 month? No. 200 mil? 200 mil, well, I mean, yeah, people are degenerate as fuck. People can be absolute degenerates when playing this game. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Yeah, maybe less than a month. If not less than 2 months at the very least. I have a chicken hamburger for lunch. Oh, are you gonna send us a picture in food chat or what? And surely your message includes, chicken hamburger for lunch, man. Surely that doesn't trigger people, right? I'm gonna tell the wife to get some Uber Eats or DoorDash, or your version of DoorDash. I did not do the blue one, man. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm gonna tell her to get us some chicken hamburgers from McDonald's. Chicken hamburger. There we go, there's the blue. Surely that was a little time detriment, but it is what it is. I love chicken hamburgers, says LOB. It's based. I did go look. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me finish this trial. My lunch today is another Red Bull. Why would you do that? That doesn't have any calories, man. Well, I mean, okay, maybe calories. That doesn't have any nutrients, does it? Food chat, food chat, food chat. Chicken hamburger. Yum. That looks really, really good, Mello. That looks really good. Right, here we go. Food expensive, I need membership money? Correct, yeah. I don't want to get political, but... No, I'm trolling. I don't have any politics to talk about today. McDonald's Buffalo Ranch, pretty disappointing. You think so? I'm overall not a big fan of ranch dressing, to be fair. My wife and I go to a restaurant called Wingstop. I don't know if you guys have it. And when we go there, I have the barbecue burger. Did I just call barbecue burger when I've been calling it a chicken hamburger? Sorry, a barbecue hamburger. I'm just wired to say chicken hamburger at this point, and anything else that's a hamburger, I just say burger. But I have a barbecue hamburger, and I have like ranch dressing on it. It's really good, but other than that specific dish, like there's just nothing that that feels like appeasing. No, appeasing? No, sorry, appealing. AJ be like, no! Wait, what happened with no? What's best to do at level 40? Barracuda Trials. The temper tantrum one. Please, 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 please. You said burger, not hamburger. My bad, man. My bad. Wingstop has a top to best ranch. You think so? Also, do you highlight the boxes? It's a plugin called object. That's not NPC indicator. Object marker, I think, and then you shift right click them and then type mark object. That was a pretty good turn. Everyone, how dangerous is sailing by Crandor? Not really. I think the only thing that happens is that your ship gets damaged a little bit, but it's not like you stay there for like 5 seconds and then you die automatically. It's not that dangerous. Especially not Crandor, which is I would say a fairly low level, not level requirement, but it's like a very low, like, it's a very beginner-friendly area, if that makes sense. Get him, get him, get him. This lapless dog shit. Having killing shark contracts, they suck? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Bounty tasks are overall pretty bad, I would say. I'm still getting 77k after that poor performance. I think I'm gonna stop at 64 and we're gonna do some shipwreck salvaging with at the new station with my adamant hooks. See what we can get. If you don't have the Dragon Slayer 1, Elvark 1 ticks you. That'd be fun. That'd be funny. I'm about to get the burst of speed, so not a big of a deal. And we're 7k away from 64. The goal for today is going to be... I want to say level 72, but I don't know if that's too... I don't know if that's too generous. Because that's 900,000 experience, I need 500k more. At 80k XP per hour... That's what, 5 hours maybe? I think that would be a decent goal. 5 hour mark. No, I skipped the box, bro. Nah, I'm resetting. Right. Have you guys seen anyone in the game hating sailing? That's curious, right? I haven't really been spending like a whole ton, like a lot of time out of the water. But at least when I go to the GE or when I'm at a bank, I have not seen anyone going like, man, this game like is EOC now. Now we need old school RuneScape. Right? Have you guys seen anyone in the game actually hating sailing? It's just people in Twitch chats. Nice. I'll say this, right? I was pretty surprised. You know, I am not a big streamer by any means. I think yesterday we peaked at like, what, 500 viewers? 550? I don't know. Maybe a little under 600, which was pretty decent for a release, right? And surprisingly so, there weren't a lot of sailing haters. I would say maybe I got about 5 or 6 people going like, hey man, this fucking sucks. And then only like 2 people that actually put like a little bit of thought or effort into their, like, anti-sailing propaganda. Hey, I don't like sailing because of this and this and this. And they were actually, like, good arguments. Good as in, like, better than saying, hey, this doesn't feel old school, this is a minigame. Right? Let's just say that there were only a few people whose IQ were a little higher than average for the sailing haters. How's your headache? I woke up with a headache way worse than what I went to sleep with. My headache yesterday continued through the night. I woke up once at like 3 AM, splitting headache, and I woke up and it was worse than before. But I took some medicine that I normally use for migraines. It calmed it down a little bit. Right now it still feels a little weird. Like I'm still not 100%. But I am infinitely better than yesterday, especially when I went to bed. And especially better than when I woke up. But right now we're chilling. Thank you for asking. $36. Get him, get him, get him, get him! What world are you on? I always hang out in world 428. Our clan home world. Did I not click on the purple flag? It's fuck me. Need to get Advil and magnesium. I mean, I've heard of Advil before. I don't know how that helps you. Is Advil for, like, migraines? I saw a dude popping off right about how horrible sailing is at Salvage Spot, giving his political opinion. No way. I guess the conversation doesn't get spicy unless you start talking about A, kissing your cousin, B, Trump and Biden, Or C, saying racial slurs. The person works under the doctor's subscription for migraine. I take a medicine called Excedrin. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it in English. And it's really good. My dad has them because my dad gets incredibly, like, really bad migraine attacks. Whenever I get them, like, they're cringe as fuck. Most of my day is ruined when I get a migraine. Your vision starts getting blurry, right? You start seeing lights. And the moment I start seeing lights, I know I have to, like, you know, go to my bed, close the curtains, turn off the lights. Because otherwise, light, like, triggers migraine like a whole, like a lot worse. And before that happens, I take 2 Excedrins, and it doesn't hit as bad as if when I don't take my medicine. Because when I don't take it and I get a migraine attack, I literally want to kill myself. It's really bad. I've seen YouTube videos about apparently people getting something called cluster migraines, which is literally called a suicide migraine. Because, like, when you get it, all you want to do is, like, basically kill yourself. And I've seen people, like, dude, you literally, like, I don't know, they go into a frenzy about, like, hitting their head just to, like, make the pain, like, a little less. Like, you would rather feel, like, actual pain. Fuck off. Like, you would rather feel actual pain than experience that migraine. Which looks super scary. Man, I love saying racial stuff in Danish, though. That isn't a surprise. I'm pretty sure Jagex has maybe some checks in place, so if you say racial slurs in another language, they will also get you. I don't think you'll be able to do that, man. Connor with a cow? A fellow what? I don't know, it's a enjoyer, I knew it. Is that the ingredient used in Excedrin or what? Okay, so that turn is pretty good. Blue flag. Right, fellas, this is the last trial. After this, we're gonna try shipwreck salvaging with 2 hooks, yeah? We go to the tier 63 salvaging station, or salvaging location. Has Jagex mentioned if they already gave, like, the experience back or no? I got beta blockers against the migraines because I am alpha? What the fuck is a beta blocker? That's the stuff that makes us autistic, apparently. Wait, really? If I take my autistic medicine... Sorry, my migraine medicine, do I get more autistic? Crown Jewel and Pirate Shipwrecks. Got it. Where's the Pirate Shipwreck? I need to go continue pimping out my ship. Yes, I will lose that. I don't have anything on my cargo. See ya! Let's continue pimping out my big ship, which is in the Pandemonium, but I'm gonna teleport both of them to Catherby. Or at least to teleport the big one to Catherby. Recover boat. Let me see where it is. Tylenol is mainly for, well, pregnant that can cause autism. I think I've heard that before, yeah. This one is in Catherby. Nice. Okay. Let me customize my boat. Customize. And what else am I going to add to my boat? I already have 2 adamant salvage hooks. Facility hotspot. Do I need 2 salvaging stations or no? A station to sort through salvage collected. Can I assign one of my crewmates to clean salvage? Yes or no? Do I benefit from having 2 salvaging stations or no? In the meantime, I'm gonna have another gale catcher. Wind catcher, sorry. I don't think so. No, you can't. Got it. So I'm gonna have a wind catcher here. What do I get here? A range, a keg. Adam Stone, level 70. 55 for the teleport focus. But I can only teleport my ship to me, right? I think that would be beneficial. I'm still gonna get that. I'm gonna place the wind catcher here. And I'm gonna place the teleport focus here. Other than that, maybe the cannons. Cannons sound like a good idea. But do I benefit from a second salvaging station? Yes or no? And if not, what else do I add? Chump station, what is that? A station that can be used to spread basic fish offcuts into the sea while fishing. That sounds good for... Okay, trawling. I guess if this is not a... I mean... Salvaging station. I can maybe have one boat for combat and salvaging and another one for fishing, right? That sounds like a good idea. You can just send them to man the hook while you clean. That's a good idea. Right, so for now, what do I need for both facilities? I need a wind catcher and a teleport focus. Let's go to the GE. I need another magic stone, man. My bank. No. Am I able to upgrade my hull yet or no? Core boat parts. Core boat part at level 67 I can do a camphor hull. That's nice. 66 adamant keel. So I'll wait until 72 maybe to upgrade, or is this gonna help me with the ooh. I think at 67 I'm gonna upgrade. Right. Materials. Magic stone. Give me one. Just the early experience that you're pulling salvage. I think you can be busy pulling salvage, and then you can command them to like move the boat. I think, but we're gonna test that. Teak, steel nails, steel 8-bar, air rune. I think I have the rest in my bank. Right, Catherby. So I'm gonna have one for combat and salvaging, and I'm gonna have another one for fishing. Why the fuck did I come back here? You can 1.5 tick manipulate with 2 salvaging hooks. I'm not gonna do 1.5 tick manipulation. I just want to show how, like, what would be the realistic and way to get experience from that for a human, not for a fucking robot. Magic stone, mahogany plank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mithril nails, 32. Lead bar, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one for the focus, right? For the wind catcher, 1, 2, 3, 4 teak trees, 16 steel nails, 8 steel bars, which I'm not gonna have enough room for, so we're gonna build one first. Customize boat, customize the big one. Someone has an expert, it's pretty cool. But not both schematics. So first of all, a facility, right? Let me make dude, it's 8 mahogany planks, and I'm fucking trolling. I need to go pee. I'm gonna build these 2. I'm gonna pimp out my deck, and I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna go deep sea. No, not trolling. Sorry, we're gonna go. What do you call it? To salvage some stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 mahogany. Okay, gimme, first of all, facility. We have the teleport focus. Build that. Thank you. Now we can teleport the ship to us. Now we don't have to pay anymore, which is nice. However, that means that I'm going to have runes in my inventory almost at all times. To teleport it with me. Now, teak plank, 16 steel nails. 1, 2, 3, 8 steel bar. 4 lead bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10,000 air rune. And wind capture mode. There we go. Customize boat. Oh, you can view the cargo there. That's pretty cool. According to US politicians, that's what causes autism. Let's fucking go. Build facility boat. Wind catcher build. And then here I will have what? Do I build 2 adamant cannons? You know, sure, why not? Adamant cannon level 6. Oh, 69. Those are not too expensive, right? Let's build. I don't know what to build here. Let's build a keg. 5 oak plank and 20 iron nails. What's your level, Lkaoz, and what's 50 sailing boat? Give me 1 second to... So right now I'm level 64. We're gonna try a new method. And at level 50... Yeah, this is the level 50 boat, the big one. I don't need this anymore. I need... Okay, I forgot about both facilities. A keg. Level 33 with 25 construction. Mahogany plank. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry. Oak plank. We have 5 oak planks. 20 iron nails. And we need the barrel stand, which I think I got from one of the trials. And also, do I want to make my mithril cannons? Facilities. Mithril cannon. 16 mithril bars. So no, I can't. So I have to make one every trip. I don't think I was getting the timing of the salvaging manipulation when I tried yesterday. I wasn't getting shit. Yeah, that's just not gonna be like useful for normal people. That's just for the turbo sweats. Which won't be in my case. How many cool things have you unlocked from sailing post level 50? Not a lot. I haven't really been doing like a ton. Build boat facility. Give me the keg. Right, drop that. And then we need 2 adamant, 2 mithril cannons. 8, 16, and 4. Okay. Oh, it's mithril nails. Okay, never mind. So we can't... Oh, I don't think we can make both of them anyway. Port Kazar is one of the best teleports, best ports to upgrade at. The bank is right next to the bench. Ooh, you're right. Port Kazar does sound like a good idea. Right, give me... Wait, what? Why did that disappear? Oh, that doesn't get saved. Okay. There's no placeholder for these two, which is weird. 8 mithril bar. 5, 1, 2, 3. Mahogany plank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 mithril nails. Let's go. How to get these materials up in your chat box so you know what to take. Open your skill thingy and then click any of these and it will show up in your inventory. Who's a good boy? Go get it. Dude, that dog is so cute. I love it. Okay, cannon, build it. Let's go make a new cannon. Let's go try shipwreck salvaging. 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 mithril nails. And what do I need for... No, that's it, right? Customize. Build facility hotspot, and I need to build 2 more things. Which is the recycle bulb thingy, build hotspot. The inoculation station. And what can I build here? What is this for? Arrange a keg, salvaging station, wind catcher, teleport focus. I don't think I want to build anything else. That should be fine, right? Unless I need 2 of these, but I don't think that might be the case. Right, and finally... an inoculation station. Is that a boat facility? Yeah, there we go. So let me go buy some of those. Relic balm? Resistance ball. I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you type that? Rally, okay. So bomb, you need what? 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know what this potion does. Is that the one that cures disease? T 1, 2, 3. 32 steel nails. 16, 16. Salvaging station, let's check the XP per hour, which I'm 100% it won't really be competitive with the Barracuda trials that we are potentially going to be doing until level 72. And I think I'm going to leave this spot just like that. Right, so now my question is, we are ready to go salvaging, but where do we go to? It's the pirate... Shipwreck salvaging, pirate shipwrecks. OSRS. Oh no, there we go. Pirate shipwrecks. Where are these? Okay, so I see them. Pirate shipwrecks are at... near Port Khazard, I think it is, right? Yeah, they're near Port Khazard. Let's go. Port Khazard. How do I go there quick? I think I can use my teleport to Yanil. Okay, new method, new method. We're gonna try this. Do we want to get to level 65 by doing that? 41k XP. Maybe we spend like an hour there, or I guess that would be a good way to get the pirate like amulet that I think some people are looking for, right? Captain's log I can just save. I don't need any money. I don't need this. I don't need this. So it's literally just my... I am going to grab this. Open that. Give me law and mud runes. Finally, mud runes coming in clutch. Question for the chat: what's your favorite training method so far? Do you guys see yourself getting 99 with, like all the way to with Barracuda trials? You want to do AFK with shipwreck salvaging? Do you like port tasks to hopefully get a pet? An Arty cloak. I mean, an Arty cloak can take you what to the farm? Oh, Arty monastery. Yeah, you know what? That was better than Yanil. Okay, so Port Khazard. Open the bank. Ah, you're right. This is actually the best place to customize your ship, right? Now, where is the actual dock? Because it's here. Shipwrecks for sure. Double hook salvaging. Salvaging enjoyer. That is nice. That is nice. Okay, so board. I'm going to board. Okay, first of all, I teleport my boat here. I don't have any cargo, which is nice. Board this one. Oh, that's so convenient, dude. I like that. I like that. All right, and then cargo. You know what I'm forgetting though? I'm forgetting something. There's no crew. I need to go to the Pandemonium. Need to go to the Pandemonium. I don't have my crew. Gathor would be best in my opinion. That's pretty far away. I mean, okay, it's not far away, but it's farther away from a bank. Port Khazard is closer. But this guy just built. Isn't that the best construction experience? An hour then? No. I don't think anything will ever beat traditional construction experience gains. Customize... No, not customize boat. Crewmates. I think I need deck handiness. Crew can navigate larger boats. Crew can fire more powerful cannons. That's not going to be useful for now. 2, 1, 3, 3. And then crew can operate superior facilities, help with more cargo and more. Cabin Boy Jenkins is going to be yes or yes. 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1. Now, what do I need now? I think I'll assign this one. And then she's gonna be the captain, and Cabin Boy Jenkins is gonna help me with like salvaging, if that's even possible, but I'm not sure. Hopefully sailing is going to be better for you today than it was last night. Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. Oh, to talk to someone, got it. It's been But did I just teleport to my house to teleport to Catherby? I think I just did. It was nice. The part in which I spent like 2.5 hours trying to get the second tier of the Jubbly Jive. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, let me go to a bank. Yeah, those 2.5 hours kind of fucking broke me, but we're here today. How long am I streaming today, Clan? Depends. I want to go for another, like, I would say 4 hours, but depends on how long it will take me to get 72. The goal for today, either on stream or off stream, is going to be level 72. So tomorrow I can start doing the higher tier monastery, the higher tier Barracuda trial, the third one. Well, you salvage sword, you can have one of them replace you on the hook. Ooh, okay, I like that. Let's go ahead and test that out. What the fuck is this guy doing? Moby Dunk. How are you so high level? The sailing skill already? What's your methods? 64 is not really that high, man. 64 is really not that high. I've only been doing, like, mostly I've been doing Barracuda trials. What about you? What's your level where you think that 64 is high? Is the third one Griffin Barracuda trial? Yes, the third one is in Griffin. This is the one with the crystal stuff. Alright, navigate helm. Let me go there myself. Which I believe is here. Salvaging spot. Oh, look at this big fucking boat, man. That's nice. I like that. Dude, the sails are massive. Sails are huge. To the zoom out, holy shit. Right, so pirate. Shipwreck salvaging for the pirates. Now, if I stop here, right, and if I start salvaging with my hook, now, command the cabin boy Jenkins to do what? Helm and sails repair other facility. Windcatcher. Starboard side mithril, port side mithril cannon. What's port side and starboard side? What is that? Other facility, starboard. So starboard is the one to your right. Get plundered. So there's nothing here anymore. And then command this fella to the sails. Port is left, thank you. Now can I come here? We stop. And I manage the hook. Ooh. Does that mean I'm getting double? Is he actually getting something from the hook or no? Port is left, starboard is right. Thank you. Is the ghost getting something or no? Yeah, this is dog shit experience. It's goated. Alright, let's see it. Woo. Does every time he say woo, do I have to like tell him, hey man, give me your stuff, or does he put it in the cargo? How's that work? Okay. Oh, so okay, so he placed it in the cargo. So he puts it in the cargo, right? Ooh. He's half XP though. Okay. I mean, I'm getting 17 experience, 12 XP. Okay, so that's not half experience. It's like reduced XP. You need a ghost speak amulet, man. I like seeing him say woo. No? Wrong area, bozo. Wait. It okay, then fuck me, I guess. Wait. The wiki literally says that. Wait, what? Yeah, you're right. This is not it. Wrong spot. Also, you need a better spot than that. Where the fuck is the pirate one then? I've been lied to. The wiki lied to me. Y'all are mean as fuck to him. I mean, that's basically what they do. People are here to grease the fuck out of me. Fisherman salvage. Wait, then where the fuck are the pirate ones? Shipwreck, pirate. What? A pirate shipwreck is in the Feldup Strait. What the fuck is the Feldup Strait? Huh? Look around once you find they don't move. Wait, so that's a ship. So that's the pirate shipwreck, but I need to wait for them to move or like to show a flag or something. When you mouse over them. I remember seeing some near the outpost for pest control. Like around here, salvaging spot. Do I try that? Okay, cargo will be lost. I don't care. Search map for Feldep Strait. Apparently it's this. Feldep Gulf. Strait of Khazard. I remember seeing pirate flags here. Feldep Strait. What? Let me go to Port Sarum. Cuda Trial is best, I believe. Barracuda Trials? I mean, yeah, they're best. Yeah, they're the best experience, but... Alright, we don't care about these then. Or actually, you know what I can do instead? I can buy a pest control salvage, like, thingy. Pest. Look at West of Piscarilios. Give me 1 second. No, okay, don't buy 100. West of Piscarilios. So, like, here. Piscatora Sea. Oh, it's the Crystal Sea. Dude, look at that. Is that the entire... Dude, is this entire thing going to be the Barracuda trial? That looks nice. Dude, I can't wait for that. They're a bitch without guides or overlays. Wait, what's the best XP? The Barracuda trials? Yeah. Alright, pest control. Feels like water agility doing trials, though. It's basically the Hallowed Sepulchre for sailing, yeah. Right. Put my boat here. Why can't I summon that? You can't summon the boat as it's lost in the sea. You'll need to speak to a shipwright to recover it. Oh my lord. Oh man. It's like... Was making a joke about yesterday. Oh, yeah, about my suffering with the trials? Absolutely. Okay, recover boat. Bring this one. As an airman, it's just more satisfying to stacking up cannonballs while salvaging. That is correct, yeah. This one apparently is also lost at sea. Now let me go back to... I don't know what I just did. Is the stream fine? It is, right? The screen is just fine. Because even the dude you were listening to try to fix your issues was like, fuck this shit. Wait, what? The dude you were listening to try and fix your issues? I don't remember that. Give me 1. What boat upgrades do you need for the Jubilee trials? You need to upgrade your hull, your helm, your mast, and your keel as much as you can. I think the important one is your helm and your hull. Why can't I summon that? Oh, it's because it's... Okay. Makes sense. Now, okay, so here's Captain Boy Jenkins. Is my crew here? Nice. Okay. So now, let me see if this is right. When I was doing a port task going to... I'm gonna tell you where in a second. I was going to... Here. So I was going to the Charred Island to kill the Strykewyrms. I remember seeing pirate flags around here. If not, well, fuck me, I guess. I think it was Solo Mission. Yeah, Solo Mission is the one who I was watching for the tier 2 route. How to tackle an abnormal damage when doing Barracuda salvage? Abnormal damage. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, see? Here they are. Why did I stop? Okay, chill. So I'm gonna guess it's this pirate ship, right? So we're gonna stop here. And then... Dude, she's dancing. That's pretty cute. Alright, command this. Command the helmet, the sails. Cabin boy Jenkins. You're gonna go to the... To this hook. And I go here. Order... Sails. And then if I'm here, open the cargo. Ah, there we go, there we go. Oh! Wait, that's nice? Or did I just get lucky? Alright, I am going to... What if we log out? I reset experience, and we do this for what? Anywhere between 30 and 60 minutes? South of Lunar Isle is a pirate, thank you. Okay, command her on the sails. Command this guy to other facility to this one. And then I go on the other salvage hook. Okay, pirate shipwreck. Send it. Is salvaging better than trials? It's more chill. I'm just gonna see how much XP per hour we can get by doing this. By doing this for like anywhere between 30 and 60 minutes. But look, I'm getting an okay-ish amount of experience from this. Lunar Isle is all over just south? You mean there's like pirate shipwreck salvage from at Lunar Isle? At least 30 minutes? Yeah, let's do this for at least 30 minutes. It's not gonna be even half as good as Barracuda Trials, but... Ooh. Is that a level unlock multiple hooks or can you use as soon as you get the big boat? As soon as you get the bigger boat, you have more space for facilities. Your medium-sized boat, I believe, only has like space for 3 or 4 facilities. And I don't think you can have a double hook salvage thing, so... It's just better to wait for the big boat if you want to try this. You're saying he needs the content for his guide? Let him cook? I mean, this is gonna be for a guide eventually, sure, but... I mean, not this gameplay, maybe. I'm not going to make my guide until I am 99 sailing. Right now, technically, I could already make a 1 to 99 guide. I could tell you guys, hey, from 1 to 30 do port tasks, from 30 to 55, from 52 do Temper Tantrum Barracuda Trials, from 55 to 72 do Jubbly Jive, and from 72 to 99 do the Perfinis Barracuda Trial. That's it. There's your 99 guide. But I'm not gonna do that. So far this is what? 31k XP per hour, but it's gonna like keep going down because I haven't even gotten like 1000 experience from this. Put those guns away? What do you mean? Like my arms? No, they're not that big. You know what else is big? I'll let you imagine. If you park between 2 spots, you can sometimes get both without moving when one of them is out of supplies. Ooh, that'd be huge. So like, for example, I don't see any good spots where that could be a thing, though. So look, it's Pirate Shipwreck. And I just need to wait for this to, like, sink, right? So it looks like this, so I don't see the place where you can stand. Those XP gains, lol. Yeah, these are pretty bad. But remember, this is from gathering them. I still need to salvage them. So, sorry, I still need to identify them. Ooh. Dude, I like when the ghost says, woo. I don't know why I like it. It's so weird. Alright, there we go. How much would an entire inventory of this be? The 2 north, you would probably work. The 2 up north? There's no... Oh, so you mean if I park my boat somewhere around here, maybe we could be able? I might need to experience with the, like, maybe checking out the radius where you can do that. Getting 22k per hour from large shipwrecks. What level do you need for that? So I wonder if we have a new construction materials because of experience you can get from sailing. There's definitely more gains to... there's definitely more ways to gain construction experience, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to beat the current meta for construction. 31 experience every time I do this. That is not bad. Casket. Most of this is dog shit, though. Rune Cannonball. I guess I can keep the cannonballs. Everything else I'm just gonna, like, drop. There should be a way to get both of them in the middle there. I mean, the reason to do this is just AFK, like low intensity. I'm pretty sure Jagex didn't really want you to, like, not pay any attention whatsoever to sailing. So this is going up to 37k per hour while doing the actual salvaging. So I will keep the cannonballs, why not? And then I'm gonna open the cargo and I'm gonna grab all of this from the ghosty. Or do I wait for the inventory to be... sorry, for the cargo to be full? Have the lady while you sort. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna try that next. I'll try that next. I will do that for the next one. I get some oysters, rings. And then continue salvaging. I got 37k maxing mining salvaging. What do you mean mining salvaging? It's going to be my go-to method. Maxing mining salvaging? What is that, Manny? Do you know if the multi-cannon works with new cannonballs yet? I do not know. You can test it and tell us. Oh my god, my puppy. I don't think... Ooh, dude, this guy already has the adamant stuff. And also the camphor thing. Pip's... Wait, is that Pip? Is that Pip the YouTuber? Man, I'm a big fan. That's what I would say if I was obsessed. So that's like 67, I think, no? Or 68? The camphor hull. While maxing mining. Oh, you mean that when you were maxing, when you were training mining on your way to max? Yeah, that was weirdly, that was worded weirdly. So when you were on your way to max, mining for you was at most 37k XP per hour. So this is like good for you. Is that what you mean? Let me check out the cargo hold. So far, that's decent. I'm not an English teacher, sadly. No, maybe I didn't understand it properly. My bad. I got the gist of the message, but I just wanted to clarify. People be going for 99 sailing in the Wildy somehow. Yeah, I got 99 sailing in the Wildy without banking. Here's how much I made. So much XP, rate, cope is crazy. Wait, so much XP for this? Honestly, that is kind of true. This is super fucking chill, and it's only half experience what you get from the Barracuda trials. Not too bad. Have you tried to take manipulating 2 hooks? I'm not gonna do any manipulation thing. Number one, I don't really know the mechanics behind the tick manipulation. Every time I do a tick manipulation method for my videos, I do not even understand what's going on. I just follow a method that I saw on the wiki. I get the timing for like when to click what, and I just get like a couple of seconds of footage and I just send it. I don't even know what happens when you tick manipulate. You can do large salvages at level 53, which is like 30k an hour. Right now I'm getting 38. And after salvaging, that gives you more experience. I'm literally just running back and forth between 2 hooks. So you mean that whenever you do tick manipulation salvaging, it's just like use a knife on a log, click on the hook, knife log click, knife log click, knife log click. Is that it? Do pet yet? Not that I know. I haven't even been paying attention to my chat. Did you guys know that I got the pet at level 17? I'm not even doing that. No, I'm not gonna do that either. Right, so we come here, now that I have salvaged most of my stuff. I will tell Command Adventurer, other facility, port side adamant cannon while I salvage. Other facility, port side, no, adamant cannon, no. Command, other facility. Yeah, adamant salvaging hook. Oh, she can't. She needs deck handiness. But then I can't do anything else, right? Because if I have the other guy, he can't command a larger boat. But then she can't do the hook. Oh, I see. I'll keep us at steady speed, yes sir. Humble brag. Best way to farm for hemp seeds. I don't know what monster drops hemp seeds more commonly, to be honest. So I would not really be able to tell you. I was killing a few sharks and like osprey yesterday, and they got me 2 hemp seeds and 1 of the yellow coral seeds. But like that's about it. Okay, so I was just in time. Let us go to this spot. Now my question is if okay, so stop the sales here. Right, and then I open the cargo. Grab all of this. Dude, nice. This guy is actually putting in the work, man. That's nice. Drop it. But stay at Barracuda Tantrum until level 42. I would honestly stay until level 52. What gives you 42? A new salvaging location? Hit stack items in that view. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Hansi. Thank you. Stack items? This isn't a non-stackable items in your cargo. I'm guessing that only works if I have these here, right? He doesn't need to be captain. You aren't moving anywhere. You're right. So next time I am at a port, do I trade in this woman for the other guy? Okay, so deposit, non-stackable. Okay, so unstack. There we go. Yeah, you'll see with the salvage in there. Got it. Thank you, thank you. So basically stacking it. That's nice. Dude, I very desperately need a haircut. Next Sunday, I'm gonna go get a haircut. We're gonna say see ya to the blonde hair. So far, so good. We've been doing this for 11 minutes, getting nearly 40k XP per hour. I like that, but we're gonna go back to the Barracuda trials. So if I need to get to level 72 from what is this? Let's say experience I have 416k until level 72. That is what? That is 899,257 minus 416,000 divided by 80k. I need to do that for 6 hours. Oh, Lord in heaven. You know what? I think after this, I'm gonna try port tasks at Relica. Am I able to go to Relica, or do I need a special item? So at least in the Relica port, it doesn't look like I need anything special. For this one, I may need something different, right? Forgotten Ocean. The Northern Ocean, it seems like I will need something special for it. Well, so you need to clean salvage on your boat? What so you need to clean salvage on your boat? You can clean it if you have the salvaging station. Otherwise, if you collect a bunch of salvage, you need to go back to a port to analyze it. Is sailing around to collect the charters further out worth it? The charters further out? So like the charting locations? That depends. That depends on like what benefits you get from like completing that. I guess we can do that too. Now I guess here's my question, fellas. Can I ask a question? If I park here, there we go. I can keep salvage. I can keep salvaging. Thinking a problem. Probably need a special fire for the Northern Ocean. What level is the Northern Ocean? I need something called an Eternal Brazier. Requiring level 78. God in heaven. I've completed the Ardent Ocean, and so far I've only gotten more rapids around the ocean and XP. By XP you mean you get bonus experience when you go through the rapids, or you get like a chunk of experience when you complete the part, and like that's it. Is a bigger boat just better all around, or is a smaller ship better for trials or speeds? The bigger boat is for either, well, I mean, not is, you could use it for combat, salvaging, or deep sea trawling. The medium one is strictly for Barracuda trials. The first one you never use after you are level 15. Complete the charts and sections of an ocean. Okay. Right, so the XP per hour is kind of falling off. How do I... What's the important item to get from here? OSRS Pirate Amulet? What's the thing that we need to get from there specifically? Sea treasures. It's this, right? Sailor's Amulet. Wait, apparently... Oh, plunder. Wait, apparently trying to get the amulet from this salvage is the rarest one. 1 in 2,000. The most common one is Barracuda Trial. Actually, you know what? Then I'm just gonna drop the other cannonballs, to be fair. I'll just be dropping everything. I got mine at the Barracuda salvaging. Yeah, apparently, according to the wiki, that is the most common one. The Barracuda one. So what does it do? Okay, teleports you to the Pandemonium, Port Robbers, Deep Fin Point. Require the player to find a sailor's market in those areas before being able to teleport there. How'd you get the inoculation station? I went to the Barracuda and Ogres. I forget if you need a special... no, not chart. A special... What's the word I'm looking for? A special... schematic in order to make it. And get this fella to do this. I was just able to get mine. That's it. You start operating the salvaging hook. I was just able to build it. You know, blueprint, since it's not showing up on my list of things. I don't remember. I needed the one for the salvaging station, that's for sure. Sailing miscellaneous, sailing sea treasures. What is that? Echo Pearl. Ooh. Broken Dragon Hook. Ray Barbs. Narwhal Horn. Swift Albatross Feather. Oh. Sea treasure. Where do you see the schematic thingies? Lost schematics. There we go. So far I've only have one. The salvaging station schematic. I don't know why you would not be able to build the inoculation station. Isn't a special slot next to the cargo hold? That's the... Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, this one is next to the cargo hold. It's the only place to build it. You don't need a... You don't... It's not a facility. It's sitting next to the cargo. Yeah. Yeah. It is not a facility. So how does two-tick salvaging work, though? Because it seems like it takes a while for you to deploy your hook. Fellas, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Did someone say the schematic wasn't a boat or something? No, no, no. The inoculation station, it's not a schematic. It's just next to the cargo hold, so it's kind of hard to see. How do I make this disappear? Party defense tracker. How do I get rid of this? Eye of the Ayak special thing. Is this boat faster than the skiff? Nah, I don't know. No, your speed is based on your hull, and I think your sails, maybe. Or maybe your sails is acceleration. It is slower, that makes sense. So I think what I want to do, the core boat parts, I want to get to level 60. I mean, 66 is the adamant keel, 67. So we're gonna go from 64 to 67 to build a camphor hull, and that's gonna be a little faster. And I hope that helps us out with the Barracuda trials to give us a slightly more speed. Skip for trials, look for salvaging combat. That's basically it, yeah. That is literally it. So exploring, for now we're just upgrading the skiff. No, right now I'm just exploring. I'm trying the XP per hour with the adamant salvage hooks. I wonder how much an absolutely decked out ship at level 99 is gonna cost. Rosewood hull, dragon keel, dragon cannons, dragon salvaging hook. That's gonna be pretty expensive. I think you get a second salvaging spot where your crewmate can work on it. Yeah, for the big boat, you can make a bunch of stations, out of which you can make 2 salvaging hooks, and 1 crewmate can help you operate one. Dude, my throat hurts. And I don't really... I mean, yesterday I was talking for like 20 hours, so... What about my... Okay, so... Dude, oh my... Dude, look at the ghost, man. Dude, this guy's putting in the work, bro. You try to look the schematics for the best stuff. I'm gonna see behind the mast. You're already on top of it. On top of what, sorry? The cannon? Or here, my crewmate? What could be more British than taking people from their homes and making them work on a boat? What the fuck? Hey man, you're coming with me. Switch the other crewmate. This one can't operate the salvaging hook. Can't operate it. Give 5 stars when you log out while sailing. I'll give it 5 stars, yeah, why not? What do you think of sailing, says Geffring... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Geffrey Candled? Is that how you pronounce your name? Let me read the rest of your comment. Dude, my clicks are just garbage. I wonder what it's gonna be like going back to PVM after I get 99 sailing. This is not looking good. What do you think of sailing? I understand people complain about XP drop, but I really love it. I really like it. Yesterday was pretty dark towards the end of the stream because I was stuck with the Barracuda trial, the second level of the Jubilee one for like 2.5 hours. So things got really dark. I just wanted to KMS, but so far I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's different, it's fresh, it's a new experience. It's a new way to, you know, like to interact and fall in love with old school RuneScape. Anyone who hates sailing, guess what? They just don't have to play it. Simple as that. It is really that simple. Do you have ginger chews? They don't really help upset stomachs, but they help with sore throats. I don't think I do. Whenever, I mean, it's not my throat that hurts. It's the muscles around my throat because I've just been like moving it for so long. So like it's not like when I swallow or like the inside of my throat that hurts. It's basically these things here. I mean, they don't hurt. I mean, they just feel sore. So whenever I talk, it feels like, you know, like slightly more pressure in here. Because yesterday I talked for like 20 hours. Right now I've been speaking for like, what, 4 or 5. It really makes the world feel bigger. Absolutely, yeah. So awesome to see the game advancing. I mean, yeah, the game is always progressing. That's why old school RuneScape, in my opinion, will never die. If it dies, it's because of Reddit. One day it will die because of Reddit. Biggest MAG, I don't get the Trouble Tortugan's quest. There's no way my character would ever help a random turtle on a remote island. He cares too much about the reward. I mean, I'm pretty sure your character has gone through wilder adventures, so I think a turtle in the middle of an ocean is not really too far away from reality. Opening a few caskets, I can get some GLs. GL, bicycle. Good luck in the chat. I'm gonna eat my cookie that my wife brought me, by the way. No, it has not. Shit. Oh. Oh, that's really good. What level is the salvaging? LOB, I stopped the Barracuda trials exactly at level 64. Which is what we need for pirate salvaging. So I just wanted to try this. It seems to be about 39k XP per hour. With adamant hooks. We babysat an egg, correct. If I may be so bold. No, Choga. After this, I'm gonna go to Barracuda Trials until I'm level 66, I think. 66, 67 for the camphor hull. Or maybe 68, so I can like do it ASAP. And then 72 for the adamant helm, which I believe is going to be the one needed for the Barracuda trial in Priffinus. So if you don't get enough crewmates, it becomes AFK. Sort of, yes. This won't be like super AFK. You still need to pay like quite a fair bit of attention to it. 67. He said it. 67, am I right, fellas? Boys and girls, question. Do any of you have food allergies? Are any of you allergic to nuts? Peanuts? I think peanut allergy can be like pretty deadly, right? Did anyone watch Final Destination 5? Peanut allergy can like basically fuck you up in like seconds, no? What other type of food allergy? Do you guys know someone with food allergies? My son has allergies to what bicycle? Allergic to watermelon? How? I've almost stopped the breathing twice from shellfish allergy. That fucking sucks. Had to use my EpiPen one time and go to the hospital for adrenaline shot the other time. How much did the hospital charge you? Like 10k? Not deadly, but it's an annoyance. Got it? But what happens when you eat watermelon? Can kill you in minutes if you don't have the proper stuff to deal with. Is it like called is that what you call like an EpiPen? Born that way. But dairy gives you a bad tummy, right? Thankfully, I'm not allergic to anything. My wife is lactose. I mean, maybe not intolerant. Like she can drink milk, no problem. But if she drinks a specific type of milk, her stomach gets super upset. Where's the spot you are? Not. We are south of pest control. This is one of the spots where you can find pirate shipwrecks, and you can just stay here. I've been like basically doing, not nothing, but I've been barely doing anything. We're getting 40k XP per hour, which is honestly not terrible. Shit gets super itchy if it juices, if the juice, oh, so it's not just you eating it. If you touch watermelon, is it just you touching the outside, or is it just touching like the juice of the watermelon? But the chat smells, some of them are allergic to water and soap. Correct. I've got insurance, it was like 250 still though. I mean, not too bad, yeah. I see food, I eat food. That's an item you need to fix it. What item? Did I just get the Mahogany, Mithril, Casket, Sapphire, Gold Ring, Oyster, Rum, Emerald. No, that don't scare me. But what item do we need to fix? Just the juice, got it. Take care of yourself, man. How long do you plan on streaming today? Out of my 3 kids, 2 of them are allergic to dairy, but one of them is completely fine with dairy. That's nice. Well, I mean, not nice that they're allergic, but at least one of them can tolerate it, right? I've been streaming. I'll stream for another, I want to say bare minimum 4 hours. I think I have English class at like 8. So I can go for another 5 hours. And the plan for today, whether I finish it on stream or not, I want to get level 72. So tomorrow we can start doing the Prefinus trials. Allergic to being too hot. I feel like my sweat glands are clogged and I feel trapped. Oh, that sucks. Bodhi talked about it in the video, but I forget what it's called. Wait, Bodhi talked about what in the video? Dude, this cookie is really good. My wife brought me a really nice cookie. I wonder what the radius is for you to be able to salvage. Isn't it kind of trash that in order for Jagex to design a skill, they now have to walk on eggshells to be able to cater to every single type of player? Shipwreck salvaging would not have been a thing if it wasn't for people wanting to play the game without playing the game. Man, there's no way to AFK the skill, this sucks. The Barracuda trials rewarding skill for the sweaty players, like, man, if I can't get 120,000 billion experience per hour, this sucks. And then port tasks is like, I mean, if that's what the entire skill was gonna be, then sure, it was gonna suck, but that's what they have to do now. It's an impossible task, yeah. An EpiPen helps fix allergic reactions. Okay, every type of reaction, or is it just a, like a certain amount? When you kill something in the water, do you need a net to get their loot? You automatically have a net on you. You can just like cast the net and you will recover the loot. New to the game, I just got my kitten. When it needs attention, stroking the only way to make it happy. Also, stroke it a bunch of times and then interrupt to give it longer. Whenever you have a cat, go to a place called Artie. You can do a quest. I don't know how new you are to the game. I'll give you a little rundown while I'm doing this. You can teleport to a place called Artie. You can do a quest called Plague City. So you do a quest called Plague City, and you'll be able to teleport to Artie. If you're an unrestricted account, you can buy an item called Ardoyan Teleport Tab, right? But you still need the quest to teleport to Artie. You go to Artie. This is like this is not the only place, but this is the place where I always go for this item. Go to Artie. You'll be teleported here to the market. Go to this store south of the church. This store sells an item called a ball of wool. You use the ball of wool on your kitten, and I believe that can give you double the amount of time for which your cat doesn't need attention for you to for it to not run away. In order to also take care of a cat, what you want to do is you want to come to Karamja. There's a spot here. There's a fishing location here that gives you a fish called Karambwanji. These are super quick to fish and they're stackable. So when you are in the early game, if you have a cat, whether it be to sell for death runes or you want to grow it for the quest, right? For a quest that needs a cat. As long as you bring a ball of wool and a Karambwanji on you, you're not gonna need to worry about your cat running away or like dying. So it's pretty based. Wait, what is that? Cholinergic urticaria. This is a heat allergy I was talking about. The Dr. Forward named it for me. Wait, Forward, are you actually a doctor? Wait, is this guy actually a doctor? That's pretty sick. You're like a living encyclopedia of old-school rules of knowledge. I mean, my job is technically telling people how to play the game relatively efficiently, so. It would be like going to a history teacher, going like, hey teacher, can you tell me a little bit about the Mexican Revolution? Oh yeah, here you go. This and this happened. People were upset. They dethroned the dictator. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's literally what I get paid for. So you kind of have have a lot of knowledge when you, and also, those are, like, you know, not to sound like cocky or anything, but for new players, you know, that might be, like, you know, impressive, but in reality, in order to take care of a cat, that's very basic information, things that you might want to learn at the very beginning of the game. It's not like super advanced technology. Do you want me to be? I could be. Yo! I just got it! Let's go! A sailor's amulet, man. 1 in 2,000 something. Yo, this detour was actually worth it. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Dude, that's so nice. That's so nice. Dude, I heard something. I'm like, huh? What happened? Oh, dude, we got it. Now I don't need to flex the amulet of rancor. Connor. Yeah. Sailor's amulet, man. Thank you. What does that do? This is basically a teleport to the... So now, in order for me to go to the Pandemonium, I don't need to teleport to Catharby and take a boat there. I can just teleport with the Sailor's amulet. Honestly, this was a pretty good detour. This was a pretty good detour. Alright, fellas, so 40k experience per hour. I'm gonna finish the salvage and... Okay, I'm gonna wait until... So I'm going to wait until this salvage, like, swaps locations. I'm gonna clean all my shit, and we're back to the Barracuda trials. Big! Connor with a question. No. What does it... Oh, no, yeah, that's... I read it wrong, sorry. Waiting for that cat question all his life? Wait, what cat question? Where does the salvage from that NPC go? Oh, whenever your crewmates get salvage, it goes to the cargo hold. It automatically goes there. Every time the ghost says "ooh," like it says something, that means that he got something and he put it in the cargo. So look at your crewmate. Whenever it says something and you get an XP drop, you're gonna get less experience. And you get extra salvage. Which crewmates are best? I'm just using the 2 best ones that I can. I don't even know what the next crewmate is at. 65. Only 1 more until I can get Orse Woman Olga at Berg the Rod. And then at 70 I can have a maximum of 3 crewmates. That's actually based. Beast as fuck. Should wear more Titania legs so you understand what he says. I mean, I don't really need it. If it was needed to, like, command the ghost, then sure, but... I mean, what's the ghost saying? Hey, Captain, here's some salvage. Like, I mean, it's not important. Ooh. I can start a... wait, how do you pronounce that? Harem? Harem? I don't know how to say that in English. Oh boy, to the seas! This cookie's ready to go. I gotta know what he's saying. If you want to know what he's saying, you have to level up sailing. So... Harem, thank you. Right, off we go. I wonder how many people have done, like, One Piece references. Does anyone here watch One Piece or no? I hear it's very popular amongst the anime enjoyers. My hemp died? What the fuck is the point of being 99? No, man, my hemp. Sit down. The fucking smashing emote, that I love it. I stop watching sometimes, though. I've seen a few memes of, like, apparently there's, like, scenes in One Piece where one entire action takes, like, 3 hours. Is there any cargo... Any cargo left? Ooh, 36. I will send that. Where's Lens? Not the live action. I only watched, like, 2 episodes of the live action show for One Piece. I couldn't get it. I can tell you 2 big reasons why I think some people are watching it. Wink, wink. But other than that, yeah, it just didn't catch me. I think I only watched until the episode where Luffy and his friends go to like a governor's house or something. They find out that they're like killing like the maids there or something. and then Luffy falls asleep, and then they escape, and then that's when I said, yeah, I think this is not for me. I can see the appeal, like someone who's a big fan of One Piece, like they probably had like a blast watching the show. For any One Piece fans, was it a good adaptation, or were you like, nah? Is it good, acceptable, or bad? Have you done Strykewyrms yet? I did, yeah. I only killed like 50. They're super weak, and I unblocked my Worm Slayer task for Slayer Master, so we can actually do it on a Slayer task. Yeah. Biggest MHG was pretty good. Gave up on Netflix anime adaptations after the first or second one. I mean, Netflix has been... Listen, I'm gonna say something that may get me... Maybe not cancelled, but that may sound... I don't know if insensitive or like not tolerant, whatever, right? I think in the past few months, Netflix has been in like quite a bit of trouble. Because apparently people have, maybe not like boycotting, right? But you know how there are like more shows nowadays that are Netflix shows aimed for kids, but they have like gendered ideology. Like I remember watching like a few snippets of a Netflix show with the Transformers, and then Optimus Prime is like, you know, help her or him or whatever, and then there's a girl saying, this robot's pronouns are they them, and then everyone is losing their shit. Why is a robot called a they them, right? There's another one where a buffalo, I don't know if this was Netflix or like another show, like a little buffalo kid is like, my pronouns are not he him. Like, I don't know why people like lose their shit over it. If you don't want it, maybe just don't make your kid watch it. Gendered identity content. I mean, I can see why that. I mean, I can see the positives and negatives in that, but I don't know. Like, who am I to say what's wrong and what's right? Chip and Potato, is that one of the shows, Manny? Okay, I am going to charge this with water runes. Oh, where inspect an amulet, a tiny inscription is written. Invoke the law and oh, so it says law runes. Oh, I need law and water runes. Dude, I thought you only needed law runes. Let's do 1,000. People like being angry over small things. Nowadays, people get angry about like fucking anything. Right, there we go. Pirate amulet, nice. What I want to do now, go back to Barracuda trials, correct? Yes, sir. Let me go to the Cursor Cove. I get posts from parents' social media on my feed. And how are they, Manny? Unhinged or what? Port Sarum. No, it's Felder Pills. Lkaoz, a question. If I retrieve my ship, I lose all the items that was in my bank. In the ship orders, there's no way to get it back. That is correct. The good thing about it, Manuk, the good thing about it is that you can only have sailing related items in your cargo. So like shipwreck salvaging, like maybe cannonballs. If you have a small amount of items there, and if you teleport your ship because it's lost in the ocean or whatever, you will lose your stuff, right? On the other hand, if you put like 50,000 cannonballs in there, then that might not be good. So if you teleport your ship, you will lose all the cargo in it, just to bypass Jagic's, just to bypass like you wanting to abuse XP gains or something. Recover boat, recover, but that's this one. Fuck my cannonballs. I mean, trying to convince other people's kids that there are not gender boundaries is straight up the definition of propaganda. I mean, what happened to shows? Wait. No, yeah, that's it. So, what the fuck happened to shows like when I was a kid, right? Wait, board. I need to board the small one. Dude, when I was a kid, there were like stupid ass shows like Cow and Chicken, Cat Dog. What the fuck happened to those shows? Like, I mean, listen. If you want to teach your child about, like, I don't know, tolerance or like, I don't know, something like at a young age, like, you know, you do you, but why would I make my child watch something that teaches them about pronouns rather than, oh, hey, here's a show about a kid who has a football head and he has an ugly stalker that's like in love with him, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just old. Hopefully I don't get cancelled for not being tolerant, right, House? I actually watched a documentary on those old cartoons, and they mostly all came from one single, dude. I can definitely see that happening. It's like, I think the Very Odd Parents, like the guy who created the show, I don't know his name, but I think his last name is Butchman, I don't know how to pronounce it. And there's like, and he's made a lot of shows, like that type of animation is like his style. So that wouldn't surprise me if like all of a sudden like just a handful of people are like, kind of like in charge, not in charge, are to thank for like our childhood shows. Single-handedly the dude who defined cartoons for a generation. That's actually kind of based. What type of cartoons did you watch when you were kids, fellas? Other than like, for example, if someone watched Pokemon or like Digimon or something, like cartoon and Nickelodeon like shows. Which ones do you remember the most? Pokemon, Generation 1 Transformers. Old shows were just dumb and funny. Yeah, they don't really need to have any like sort of like ideology shoved into them, right? To make them good. Right, fellas, we're gonna go up to level, I believe, 67. I'm gonna upgrade my ship. We're going to level 68 in order to further upgrade my ship. Core boat parts. We need 67 for the camphor hull, 68 for the sails, and then I can wait until 72 for the adamant helm. So 67 is our goal for now, okay? Right, I am going to finish my cookie so I can be concentrated. Ed, and Eddie, dude, that one was bizarre as fuck. Ed, and Eddie was fucking insane. And the animation, looking at it now, that was just so bizarre. Rocket Power was good, yeah. Jake Long American Draw. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Room 402. I don't remember that one. I got my nephew's wooging. I don't know how to say that. Me and my wife now, Lamal. Wait, what's wooging? The Jackie Chan cartoon. That one was cool too. Oh. Oh, is that from Rocket Power? If you're referencing something from the show, I watched it in Spanish, so I don't remember that. Clear. Right, man the ship. Boom. Start the previous trial. Alright, time to get to level 67. We're gonna do it in small doses, otherwise if we go all the way from 64 to 72, that might feel a little overwhelming. I'm googling Spanish rocket power for real? Yeah, do it. The name of the show was the same in Spanish, Rocket Power. It's not like the name of the show changes to Poder Cohete, right? There are some shows whose names don't really change from English to Spanish, which is nice. El Otto. If I ever have kids, or one kid at least, I'm gonna force them to watch the shows I watched when I was a kid. They're definitely not gonna be watching any cartoons or shows aimed at kids for today's youth. I don't know what type of weird shit they have in there, but they're gonna watch Pokemon. They're gonna watch fucking Cat Dog, or like maybe movies too. Disney Pixar movies, right? You guys know Joseph Falco AJ? He told me that his daughter's favorite, well, I mean, from what I remember, right? Maybe she already has a new one. That his daughter's favorite character is Jessie from Toy Story. So if I ever have kids, they're gonna be forced to watch the things that I watched when I was a kid. They will not have an option. I will force them to watch it. Just like the wait, what is it? The Mechanic Orange. What is the name of the what's the there's a meme of someone. It's a book adaptation from a movie, and then you sit someone down, like you literally pry open his eyes. No, not annoying orange. It's in Spanish it's naranja mecánica. I don't know if it's the same. It's basically like a gang of thugs, and they drink milk. That's one of the very few books that I remember reading when I was in high school. There we go. Clockwork Orange. That one. In Spanish, the loose translation for Clockwork Orange is mechanic orange or mechanical orange. Not clockwork. Even though that does make sense. Thank you for the spot, fellas. My puppy's going insane. Annoying orange started brain rot culture. Absolutely true, yeah. Right now, people like me complain about brain rot this day and age. 6-7, Skibbity Toilet, the Rizzler, the Costco guys, right? I don't know if the Costco guys are technically brain rot, but in my eyes, they kind of are. When back in the day, we watched things like fucking Annoying Orange, Fred. It's just a different era. Different era, what do you call it? Different era brain rot. Clockwork Orange, great movie, but it's disturbing as fuck. I can guarantee you have seen worse. Well, what is a movie that you guys feel like it kind of fucked you up and like either mentally, physically? Tell you what, a little bit over a year ago, I think it was October or November of last year. I think it was October. October of last year, my wife and I watched a movie called Smile 2. Has anyone watched it? Type 1 in the chat if you have. Smile 2. The first one was creepy. The second one is way worse. But what makes it even worse is that at that time, I was going through something personal that kind of fucked me up. Like, it genuinely kind of fucked me up in ways that I don't think I've ever experienced. Like, it wasn't, like, bad. I messaged some people on Discord about it. And they remember what happened. But but when I was watching Smile 2, I was going through that fucked up part of my life of what happened to me. And the movie itself is creepy, but because of what I was going through, it fucked me up like 3 times. So I then watched it again like later, I think I watched it like 2 months ago. And it's not as bad as I remember because I was just not going through that again. Or like at that time. So the movie is creepy, it's disturbing as fuck. It's really well made. But because of what I was going through... Shit, dude, come the fuck on! Because what I was going through was just like 5 times worse. Where were you salvaging for 40k XP per hour? South of the pest control outpost. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, where the fuck do I need to be to get this motherfucker? Oh my god. Dude, what? Jesus fucking Christ. Train Spotting was good and disturbing, I suppose. Train Spotting, is that a movie? About what? About spotting trains? Final Destination. I think the first Final Destination movie you watch ever, especially if you were young, that can definitely fuck you up. But once you know what those movies are about, like just like Slaughter, what are these called? Like slashers, I think? Types of movies where people just die and like that's it. The fun part about watching those movies is just people dying. And once you have seen like 1 or 2, you go like, yeah, that's not that bad. Martyrs about cult doing cult things, but end up is so fucking bleak. Bleak isn't like what, bad? Drug abuse, there's 2 parts. Everyone should see. Okay. Like, question life bleak. Okay. How? Wait, how? Dude, I swear, it's so... Dude, there are some crates which are so inconsistent. Some crates you literally, like, have them in your tank, and you don't get them. And some are, like, maybe one boat away, and for some odd reason, they still, like, like they're just attracted to your ass. Magnetic style. This makes me hate being logging trucks and carrying logs. I thought people on death row assigned to play in the movie? Wait, people on actual death row were cast to be in a movie? Why the fuck is this guy fishing here? I wonder how much the new food is going for. Like the new best in slot food. What's the fishing requirements about? The sailing requirements about? Not fluent in Spanish, how often are subtitles actually accurate? Is Anchor worth it or no? I think we went over that yesterday, Connor, and it feels more inconvenient than useful. LOB was like, you know what, this has to be used for something, otherwise why the fuck did Jagex add it? Which I agree, but it's just inconvenient. In order to use the anchor, like, if you are sailing and you want to use the anchor, you have to stop using the helm. Like, you have to stop piloting the ship. And then you have to click on the anchor for it to stop. And by the time you stop already, like, you start slowing down, like, it's already like, GG's. So it doesn't seem convenient. The official symbol of sailing is an anchor. They were forced to add it. I mean, that's true. Right, after knowing the route, this is actually pretty chill. I was losing my shit yesterday. Right, I say that as I forgot to do the blue flag, man. Bye-bye. I say that as I forgot the blue flag. Has anyone tried the tier 3 route, or no? The time to beat is 5 minutes 21. Which, to be quite honest with you, does not seem very friendly. I like the anchor. Anchor was nice. It feels old school. What should I do after 42 sailing? That depends on what you want to do. If you want to rush levels, you stick to Barracuda Trials. The Temper Tantrum, you stick to the tier 3 one. If you just want to explore, have fun, keep doing port tasks, chart the ocean, and if you want a little bit of AFK, you can do shipwreck salvaging. Thank you, no problem. Any question you have, I'm here to answer every question. The only rule is that your question must be announced. If you have a question, you do not ask your question. You say, hey, Chaos, I have a question. And then when I say, please go ahead and ask your question, then you ask your question. My dog, bro, what the fuck? Dude, I guess it's both good and bad that when my dog hears, like, weird noises and she, like, barks like a degenerate. But sometimes she gets on my nerves. She's super easily scared. Oops. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. That was almost perfect. That was perfect. Can you guys hear the puppy? I think you can, right? Dude, she's going insane. She's going kind of fucking crazy. How am I not getting that? How am I not getting that? She's an anxious puppy. Yeah, she's anxious as fuck. You know what? We live in the middle of nowhere. So normally there's no weird noises around here. So whenever she hears anything out of the ordinary, she just starts barking like a lunatic. Mom, Dad, something's going on. Like, that's nice, right? But there are some times in which, like, there's nothing happening. My wife and I are chilling, watching a movie. And then, like, out of nowhere, she starts, like, barking like a degenerate. Wait. And now, because I forgot the purple flag thingy. Oh my lord. Now I need to put another jubbly on this. Never heard a Spanish speaking dog? I mean, dogs don't speak, so. Okay, so there we go. That's all the flags covered. This was probably the worst performance out of all of them so far. Wait for the jubbly to get here. Alright, 65. Two more laps until 65. You know how I got my Infernal Cape back? Use a knife on your Infernal Max Cape or any variant of the Max Cape. One of the guys in my clan just at level 80, he's top 4. Ooh, that's nice. Did I seriously miss a crate? Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, why have I not finished? Can you tell your clanmate to show me the tier 3 race of the Jubilee trial, please? Reese Sims Horrid? Wait, what's Reese? Rice? Well, what's Horrid? Hot Tunas? Oh, this seems horrid. I mean, it's because that lap in particular was really bad from me. So I'm about to do a much better one. Watch. And keep in mind, this is not the only way to train sailing. It's just the quote-unquote fast and efficient one. That was really bad for me. I'll focus up and you can like see slightly better performance from it. So you're basically going around a course doing different things. Depends on the course, like what you have to do. Look, you grab the crates. I'm level 65 sailing, nice. So then you go here. You have to throw toads to these spots, and you have to lure Jubilee around the course in order for the Joker, no, not Joker, the ogre to eat him or something. So you come here, you grab this crate, Toady there, Toad there, and then that's the first lap. You go around, come here, Grats, thank you. I don't know what we gratzing me for, but... And I need my lap to be a little more... Like a little less tight. There we go. And yeah, this was also a bad performance because I didn't click on the light blue flag, which I'm gonna fix right now, I guess. So I'm just gonna wait here. Wait, I need to go back again. Never mind. How much XP per hour now? If you do this correctly, which I am just not focused at all, you can get 80k XP per hour at level 52. Which honestly, it's pretty good. My goal is to get to level 72. For the third trial. Come on. ¿Qué es eso? Espérame tantito, ¿sí? Oh, gracias. Sí. Uy, gracias. Sandwich lady coming in clutch. How do you get there? This is south of Castle Wars. The way I'm doing this is you go to the port in the Corsair Cove, and then you teleport, and then you travel west. I'm level. No, I'm not level 52. I'm level 65. Shit. You need 55 for it? No, you need 52. $55 is for teleport focus, I think. There's a plugin now? No, I just marked these objects. Oh, gracias. ¿Qué es eso? Oh, nice. Gracias. Come on. Sí, gracias. Okay, next one. You said 50, congrats. The current tasks are so funny. Current, the ones where you need the ducky or what? Gracias, Michelle. A dog gives you a secret on traversing the waters. Wait, can the dog talk? Sorry, the dog? Okay, so goal right now is 67 for a better hull. And I think that's gonna make me slightly faster. And that would be pretty based. When you pick it up the game, it says something like, look if there is a secret of traversing the waters. That's pretty cute. So it doesn't talk. Like the game just tells you. The duck gave you its secrets. What do you recommend for experience at level 45? Just for experience, Barracuda Trials. Stick to Barracuda Trials. Okay, I'm liking that turn a little better. Best AFK method? Go to your best salvaging station that you can. Go to your game guide and click on the segment that says salvaging, shipwreck salvaging. Go look for those. Build the best hook, the best salvaging hook you can. Get a salvaging station on your boat and go crazy. Go AFK. Which is not super AFK. Fair warning, it's not AFK. I've been exploring, filling up the journal, and got 50 pretty fast too. That's nice. That should be a really good experience for the early levels as well. As long as you go to an area that's not super dangerous, that sounds like a good idea. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I want to know why I can't do that. That is inconsistent as fuck. Okay. If you fill the journal, wiki has an interactive map. That's nice. I haven't even opened the wiki for the charter ship thingy. Because I know the moment I want to start filling them up, or filling them out, sorry, I'm just gonna want to like 100% it. I'm going to eat my food for a little bit. I'm already tilted. I don't know why. Creep band 4. Marlon, rank you want to do out, middle, inner. Mayan Soul, how are you? Everything good? You were at the hospital. Do you mind if I ask what happened? Can you guys hear my chewing or no? Thank you. I'm chilling, thanks. Any good sailing plugins yet? We only have one for the port tasks. It's literally just called port task, and it will draw a green line on the map with the quote-unquote most efficient path from your port of origin to the destination. But it doesn't really work if you have it doesn't really work if you have multiple tasks. So imagine you have to go from Port Sarim to the Pandemonium, and then from Port Sarim to, I don't know, Brimhaven. Instead of the game giving you like a most efficient path from one place to another, it would just tell you, hey, here's how to get from Port Sarim to Brimhaven, and then from Brimhaven to the Pandemonium. So like it's not a super efficient route. Which, I mean, it's okay, but there's just like a little reminder of like, hey, here's where you might want to go. Which is an overlay that shows you the best path? Basically, yeah. Which, I mean, realistically speaking, we can't really do a lot right now. I mean, not we, but developers can't really do a lot with sailing because, I mean, a brand new skill with brand new mechanics and everything, right? Oh, this was not the way. Yeah, I'm just not focused. Oh my god. How do you upgrade your boat? Go to the customization area and you click on the board next to the boat. How do you not grab that fucking crate, bro? Use object marker to highlight the right way. But like, I mean, the object markers would just be to mark objects, no? Which I already have all of those, like, spots marked. And with all of these things highlighted, like, is that useful? Can you number the crates? You can't have a label on objects. That's only for tile markers. The crates and change the color. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna do one to make sure all of these, all of the, like, outcrop are marked. And then the next one I'm gonna mark all the crates. I'm gonna change their color. Red, green, okay. Red, green, yellow, blue. No, who cares about those? Okay, mark border color. We're gonna do red. Now, if I mark object, or mark this object. What the fuck? Shit, what is that? What did I do? No. Did I just mark the sails? No, the helm, sorry, on mark. How do I... Object markers. Red. There we go. Hansi, have you done the tier 3 route or not yet? Because I can see this being useful for that. Been working. Man, working at work. Kinda sucks. Okay, we kind of saved that. I didn't grab a crate, did I? 3 and 8. Okay. Kind of dog shit, but we're getting there. Okay. Next one. You guys have any suggestion for a video about something you'd want to watch about sailing for Monday? Because instead of running out of ideas, now I have the opposite problem. There's just so much to cover with the release of sailing that I don't even know what video to make. New monsters and points of interest. Not bad. Thing is that for the frost dragons you need what, 80 something, right? And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get to 80 by the end of the weekend. I'm honestly not even against, like, not uploading a video on Monday. I just want to play. A quick guide to leveling. My video coming up tomorrow is gonna be like how to get started, like how to get your first early levels. Which might meet the demand for something like that, but I'm gonna have to wait until 99 to make a more in-depth, detailed guide. Charting guide. I thought about that, but I think the wiki is better for it. Every single location, you just need to like look at where to go, look at the wiki, look at the map location, go there. That's it. Doing that in video format. I guess I'll write down that idea, but maybe a money-making video for sailing. Maybe a money-making video. And then I can talk about lead bars. Lead bars are like big. Solo Mission is rank 2 right now. Let's fucking go. What level is he? Rank 2 must be what? Level 80, 82, 83? When I woke up, I think the highest rank was like 81 at least. 3 mil with leads and work, nice. Lead bars are dropping fast. I mean, they're dropping, sure, but they're always going to be in demand, right? It's just going to be another supply in which either you use it or you abuse by making a ton of money from it, I think. Can't believe how high the levels are already. 80 is wild. Yeah, and it's only gonna get faster. At level 72, you unlock the best training method, right? I don't understand. I don't get that. I don't understand why. Okay. Stranger Things in 7 days? Oh, huge. Wife and I are gonna watch the fuck out of that. Fuck. Do you watch it in Spanish? I have to watch it in Spanish because of my wife, yeah. Which kind of sucks, but... my wife is priority, so... like, dubbed in English or subtitle? Sometimes I ask my wife to watch certain movies or episodes in English with Spanish subtitles. But, why does this say that I'm getting 103k XP per hour? There has to be something wrong there. You ever get the urge to rewatch in English? I do, yeah. There are some shows that I rewatch in English. $43? $43 what, sailing? Only watched up to season 2 until I got bored of Stranger Things. Honestly, it's one of the more interesting shows Netflix has to offer. There are some that my wife and I have watched that are like, eh. I think I could have lived without watching this. Wasn't Stranger Things one of their very, very first, like, successful, like, movie shows? Shows, like, on the platform? I remember getting Netflix specifically to watch You. And that's like one of the things that I remember first, that when that came out, Stranger Things was not new, but I mean, had already been there for a while. Okay, there we go. Chernobyl on HBO is a really good show. I think I watched that. Anything to do with Chernobyl, I'm like super interested in, because it's like, how the fuck did humans like mess up so bad, right? When you said it's good time to start Desert Treasure 2 quest, somebody said to do a sailing quest between. I'm just curious if there's anything to be aware of. Desert Treasure 2 you can start. I would honestly leave it as the last quest you ever do. Because it is the most difficult quest in the entire game, in my opinion. And it is the best quest in terms of lore. If you haven't seen anything about it, I recommend you do it blind. And if you don't want to do it blind, I at least recommend you don't read anything or watch anything about the final part of the... like, the final fight. Go into the final fight blind, at least for the beginning of, like, the story. Just so you can get, like, a little plot twist. And then after you know what's up, then you, like, watch a guide for the fight. If you need help with the mechanics. I would leave Desert Treasure 2 for last. Peak quest is LB? Absolutely. I only do quest helper. I don't watch videos or quest. Then I guess that should be fine. I don't think the quest helper might spoil that. Maybe. I don't think the quest helper might be spoiling anything important. Oh, that's bad. Take me back! Dude, I still remember my reaction on stream when I saw the finale to Desert Treasure 2. I was like, no fucking way! I'm not gonna say anything to, like, not spoil it for you, but... It was nutty as hell. Sorry, wife came in. I'm super invested in the lore, nice. I'm glad that I'm not forgetting the blue flag now, honestly. But not often. Did he not read the knot? Wait, what? The knot what? Now I have to train sailing from my cape back, fuck my life? Wait, the not what? Sorry. Oh, not super invested in... Oh, okay. So if you don't like lore, I would still recommend you, like, follow what the story is about. My bad, sorry. Desert Treasure 2 is the best quest RuneScape has to offer. I'm also not a big fan of lore. If it wasn't for my videos, I would not be reading the lore. But I'm telling you this as someone who doesn't like reading, who doesn't like history. Please read Desert Treasure 2. Please read it. $25 sailing with no turtle. I want to get spooned as well. No, man. People train sailing past the 17 with no pet? Nah. Tell me that's not real. Say it ain't so. I will because you asked me to. Nice. If anyone has a good route for the third trial, if it has been like made efficient already, can someone let me know right either here in chat or Discord? You know, I'm fine getting 82k XP per hour, but I think it would be like a good time to challenge ourselves to the next level. Got Vardorvis and Whisper done, beautiful. Whisper can potentially be really tough, especially if your name is OSRS Gamer. Have to teleport 40 times for one Whisper KC. Yeah, that one is the toughest one, especially if you're in the mid game. And if you don't have powerful weapons. If you do it with like a Warp Scepter or even a Trident, it can be really tough. Mardorus, I only teleported once, nice. Any boss you can do to help you for DT2 bosses? Not really. All of them have like their own gist and their own mechanics. You can only do bosses to like help you with the reaction time and like, you know, prayer flicking. If you need to like maybe reactivate prayers. I don't think there's any boss in particular that might make you go like, oh shit, this particular boss made the Whisper easier. Not really. Wait, what the fuck did I not do, man? Oh, the blue fucking flag, bro. Good news, we're almost 66 though. Only like 4 more laps. Or like 3. The only thing I struggled with DT2 boss was the final stage boss thing. So like the very, very final fight. Yeah. I remember as an absolute maxed, like decked out player, like all like best in slot gear, maxed, right? I still struggled with the fight because of the mechanics. Like you needed to dodge stuff, like you need to do very, very specific things around the fight. I think I maybe teleported once or twice. Just because I was like, oh, no, I think I'm gonna die here. I don't know what to do. Shipwright table in POH could be interesting. That'd be nice. That would be nice, but if it's not there in the POH, I'm going to assume that Jagex had, like, maybe some reason behind, like, not including it there. How did I not grab that fucking crate, bro? Did not watch a tutorial, took me like 10 tries. That's not bad. That is definitely not bad. Are you guys getting tired of this or no? Like I'll do this no problem until 72, but is this good content to watch? I don't know. LOE says hell no. Appreciate it, man. Not sick as fuck, thank you. I guess I'm starting to get like some sort of like Not imposter syndrome, but like questioning. Like, do people want to watch this? Wait, that guy's here with a bigger boat. That's probably a big mistake. I want you to tick 2 salvaging hooks. Like a real man. What the fuck? I guess I'm not a real man then. I'm having fun watching Craven, thank you. You're presuming OSRS fans have anything cooler to do with their lives? That's a good point. .432 on Marlin temper tantrum. Oh shit. Little sus. Well, these turns are super tight. They're as tight as my asshole. Getting about the same XP rates while double hook is temper tantrum? That is correct, yeah. But what hook do you have, Connor? I'm the hook. What the fuck? Third age salvage hook, that'd be nice. I'm just happy we aren't yapping about chicken hamburgers again. Man, talk about food. Who would like to discuss chicken hamburgers? I'm gonna go on until level 67 so we can make a better hull. Therefore, we might be a little faster. How much faster? I do not know, but it surely is gonna help a little bit, right? I will time you out. Shut the fuck up. That's mean. Fried or grilled chicken hamburger? Oof. I think grilled. No, actually, that depends on where I go. Overall, maybe fried, yeah. You're right. I guarantee you the bounty is faster XP. It is not. Calibers, especially with your cannon. I can guarantee you that it isn't. Let's bet. What are we betting? 1 billion GP. Can we not? Can we not what? Sorry. The chicken has ham in it? I mean, chicken is meat, no? What's a chicken made of? A chicken is meat. We are meat. Wait, I forgot one crate. Where is it? And I also forgot to do this. Where's the crate that I missed? Fuck, where's the crate? Was it this outer one? Do I just have to reset? You think Jackals will approve a route to plugin? I don't think so, no. Probably not. I don't know what that might look like. Like a plugin for this. The only way I can see this being useful is if Jagex allows marking tiles on the ocean, like in the ocean. Is it on the ocean or in the ocean? I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. That seems too powerful now. Repair kits never drop us a reward, so construction can potentially have a money maker. Actually, you are correct. Construction now has a money-making method, right? Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Next week's video is going to be early to mid-game money-making methods with sailing. That's what I'm doing. How are you enjoying the new skill? It is nice. Right now you might see me like a little, you know, dead inside. But that's just basically how RuneScape scaling goes, right? You do the same thing over and over for upwards of 20 hours, and you call it a day. Here I am grinding the second trial of the Jubbly... The Jubbly what? The Jubbly Jive Barracuda trial. And it's nice, like it's always nice trying to improve your run. But I already want to get to the third one then. I already want to get to the third one. Which I'm about 5 hours away from. I may not get it on this stream, but I'm definitely going to get it tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to be about the third Barracuda trial. Piscarelius to Pandemonium, any GLs? GL. Do let us know how much experience you got, LOB, please. Let us know the XP gains. What about you? How are you liking the skill? Whoever asked that question. Always tired. That's a very fitting name, to say the least. Enjoy the 500 XP. Unless you need it. 66, that means I can make an adamant keel. And I can also boat at Port Tyrus after Regicide. Nice, man. Right. Let me get to level 67 for me to make a camphor hull. And I think that's gonna give it just a little bit of a little bit more speed. How much more? I do not know, or I don't know if that's gonna be like super beneficial to this, but surely it's gonna help us shave like just a few seconds off of every lap, maybe, or no? But looks nice, I guess. What looks nice? Loving it. Good to have a new skill. In my opinion, after 10 years of playing, beautiful. You've been playing old school for 10 years. That's nice. I was gonna say like, wow, that's a long time, but myself, I've been playing for 8. So. Yeah, this is refreshing. It's just like every skill in old school, right? You have like your long grinds, your tedious grinds, the enjoyable skills, right? And even if not everything related to sailing is like a, you know, like a hit, it's at least refreshing. Talking about this message. Oh, 1 second. You think the pendant is... Shit. The pendant is what? More rare from higher tier salvage? Or they just doesn't have that much data on those. It's probably a combination of. Probably a combination of like not many people. The people who have access to those higher tier salvages are probably just like spending a lot more time at Barracuda trials. I got mine relatively quickly. I think it took me less than fucking, I don't know, like maybe less than 300? Which was very nice. Just got it, Lamau had to complain, nice. What salvage were you doing, Connor? From the Barracuda salvage. So the one in approximately 700. I did not go for the blue flag, man. That's nice. Right, let's go get it. I'm not wasting experience. I'm not wasting those 3k XP. Did the boats get bigger, or is that it now? You have only one bigger boat. There's only one boat that's bigger. It's called a sloop. This is called a skiff. You have a raft, a skiff, and a sloop. The big S boat right now is not like incredibly huge, but it definitely looks like this one, but like maybe 1.8 times the size. That was probably very specific, but... Right, I want to... OSRS Jubilee Trial. Marlin with teak boat and flax sails. From someone called Del Place. Do we try that? Do we want to try the level 3 one? Yes or no? So the level 3 one, I would get 10,000 XP right off the bat, and then you get 6.2. So technically, if you do it in record time, this obviously would be more XP. I guess I'll spend a little bit of time doing it. And then I will follow this guide. Shout out to Del Vision, who we're gonna watch. Pause champ. That I'm covering him. Alright, I am going to start the Marlin rank. And I am going to go very slow. So I can mark everything. Ooh, but the crates are already marked here. Right, I will give it a try. Okay, so... That's what Hansi told me that we need to do, right? So, we're gonna mark the crates by which lap we are doing, right? So, object marker. First, we're gonna do... The first one is gonna be what? Let's do green. Okay, so it's this one. So we're gonna do like a little on mark, mark. On mark, mark. And I'm gonna go around doing it. But we're gonna mark everything. Right, fellas, we're gonna level up our game. Then we mark. So at first it's like almost the same route. Mark. But then it goes. So you grab this one. Ah, but then you need to go the opposite way. Okay, that's interesting. So you mark the object. Don't mark, mark. And then... Oh, shit. Let me restart. Let me restart. I mean, I know you guys are not watching the, my screen, but... So we get this one. Or would you guys prefer watching my screen? I think that might be maybe a little better so I can show you what I'm marking. That's a good idea. Right, let's do this. This guy already has 117 HD plugin, or am I trolling? Alright, so we do that one. I just got 3 hemp seeds. Are they still worth a lot? Probably not as much as I mean, obviously not as much as yesterday, but I would still want to sell them ASAP. Okay, so we stop there. And then next one, we go this way. So we go on mark object, on mark, and then mark, and mark. So green is the first lap. 150k minimum, not bad. Yesterday they were selling for what, 2 mil, right? Jesus. That's a lot of money for... That's a lot of money for some seeds, man. Okay, we stop there. And obviously we're gonna continue, like, slowly. Just a little bit slow. On mark. On mark, mark. And obviously we continue this way. Then we're gonna grab the jubblies. On mark, mark. On mark, mark. Oh, wait a fucking second. Wait, this guy... Wait. Wait, look at what this guy just did. Look, he grabs this crate, clicks on the jubblies, and then he uses the boost. Okay. That is interesting. And then you go on the green one, right? Ooh. But did you not click on this one? Or is that troll? I mean, he kind of knows what, like, he knows what he's looking. Awesome route, thank you. What do you guys think? That looks a little unconventional, right? Right, so we're gonna swap this. Speed boost over the grass. So instead of that, Right, let me reset. Because I can't, because I don't want to mark that one crate. So this initial thing is pretty simple, right? It's just like the one we were following. But instead of going counterclockwise, we go clockwise. Go here. Take this one. Grab that. One mark. And then we stop here. And then we do not grab that one. Right? Ideally, we come here. We save the boost for this. Can I label this? I don't think I can. Well, we need to remember not to mark this one. So mark. Unmark that. Wait, I need to stop. Then put that there. Please, where do I get balls of canvas? Hemp or hemp yarn from the ground exchange? Okay, so you do not... Okay, you don't do that one. You go over the red flag. On mark. On mark. Looks like this guy's fucking gaming though. Then on mark. We stop here. Uh-oh, no, not the mithril salvaging hook. Okay, so we keep going slowly. And then he goes this way. Good God, what's up? I'm gonna stop there. Has anyone tried the new blowpipes? Ooh, no, I haven't tried them. That sounds like a good idea to give them a go. Go to the blue flag. I already lost the blue flag. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I won't lie, I'm kind of lost. Let's reset. So the raid check GE tracker on Google instead of the in-game. Okay, so we go 1. The only thing I need to remember is to not put a jubbly, not put a toady on the first green flag. So go this way first. We store the boost. We come here. We grab that. We activate the boost. Okay, practice makes perfect. Come here, red toady. And we come here. And after the blue flag, I'm gonna stop. And then let me see where this guy's at. Is that the shortcut? That's where I am. Yes. Getting past the blue flag. Anyone try deep sea trolling yet? No, not myself. What about you? Okay, so then we go for this one. The one next to the orange flag. And then the one south. Now we go to this one. What's a plugin name to mark an object? It's literally just called object markers. And then we go to this one. And there's not another one until this like big mark object. And then the next one is this on mark. And then we need to go towards the middle one. So I'm gonna stop here 1 second. That's that one. So it looks like it's these, the ones that we were doing before. And then on mark and mark. I mean, I didn't do the cyan flag, but I'm going to stop here. Blue flag and then the white one. Okay. And then after this, I'm gonna change color because apparently this is the next one. We're gonna change it to light to blue. No. Pink. We're gonna change it to pink. And after that, you go here. And then on mark. And then on mark. And then I believe we're going to this one. Oh shit. So there's one next to that tree that we will follow on mark. A clue turtle? What do you mean? Okay, and then obviously we want to grab this one. And then this one. And this one. So on the turtle water, it gave me an easy clue. That's so based. Now, what we need to do, apparently... You know what? I'm going to mark crates with a different color where we need to, like, do a shortcut. Object marker. I'm gonna have this as, like, lighter. Mark. Oh, shit. No, it's darker, maybe? Right, purple, because apparently so, according to this guide. Grab that one, and when you get this crate, you need to take a shortcut. You basically go here. And then after that, what do you do? Right, so you go through the shortcut. Oh, I think I know what he's gonna do. Go through the shortcut. How's this trial going? I am watching someone do a different, less orthodox guide. And I am marking the path. I'm marking the path. 8 hours, would like to claim a 50 mil now. Alright, man, everything good? Have I been streaming for 8 hours or not yet? No, right? Then I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna grab more jubblies. And now you actually go the intended route. So these ones are going to be pink. Pink? 6.5, got it. Thank you everyone who has been sticking with us. And then you do that little loop around. And here's where you do the shortcut, I'm pretty sure. Aha. Okay, so here's where you do the shortcut. Going to stop here. Have this box marked as darker because I know that's where we need to take a shortcut. Do we? Let me do a recap. We're gonna recap. I'm liking this one. I'm liking this one. I'm gonna unmark the red ones. Green. You don't interact with the blue flag because the Chompy's already there. We're gonna get the burst of speed around here, but we save it. And then I want to stop here because this is the crate that you get to go through the shortcut. So we're gonna do a darker green. That's a little bit too dark, maybe. Maybe like even lighter green? I like that. Right, so what do we do now? Continue going up. I grab this crate. Grab the Chompies. Shortcut. But we do not activate the first pillar. Let me stop here. And then I need to activate this one that I grabbed accidentally. Mark, good. Not gonna lie, doing Barracuda the entire day seems ass. It's the better XP per hour. If you want the XP gains, then this is the way to go. But if not, then you can just do shipwreck salvaging or port tasks. Back to work. Good luck, Minero. Okay, and right now we are just like doing this. We grab the first Chompy. After that, I'm just going max speed, by the way. Come here. Ignore the blue one because he's already there. Green. So that's the first lap. And then we do this. And we take a sharp turn. Go here. Get this one. Chompy. Oh shit, what the... Wait. I think I fucked up. Wait, I fucked it. Reset, reset, reset. We're figuring things out together, fellas. If anyone would like to try this level 3 thing, we're doing this. We're suffering together. Go to this one first. We grab the boost, but we store it. Grab the crate and the toadies. We use our boost. Ignore the first nest. Oh, I was supposed to put that there. And also I skipped over the yellow one. Go on this one. Gonna try the Barracuda trials. I'm ready to lose my mind. Let's go. Hopefully by the time you reach level the third one, Connor, then I already have a route like mapped out. Super sharp turn. Gobble gobble. And here's where I'm at so far. I need to remember to like keep throwing the chompies. And here's where I need one boost. Because then we need to cut through this. But then here's my problem. What did I do after this? Okay, so that's that one. Cut through and use your boost. And then we want to go to the middle one. Oh no. Okay, then we want to go back around. Let me see if I remember that. I guess repetition is key. Right, then we keep the pink tile. Ah, I see. Okay, so these ones are already going to be marked pink. Just a pandemonium officially starting sailing. Wait. Starting sailing as a sailing hater? Why would you do that, man? Just enjoy it. Where to get salvager station blueprint? Oh, give me 1 second to explain. Let me finish mapping this. Guess we have this. And then this is where we want to do the shortcut. You do that one, and then we go this way. And we take this one and this one. Let me stop here. And apparently we keep going to this one. Ah, but we need to do the purple one. Oh, sorry, the orange one. And then we go wide. Mark that one. That's where you use another boost. And then we go for the final lap. This is definitely not a conventional route, but I hope this guy knows what he's doing. And then the last one is gonna be yellow. Let's have yellow. Which is the first one. And then the one up top. We unmark the red one, mark that. Mark, unmark, mark. And I think after this is just cleanup, right? Oh, changing headphones, where can you get a blueprint? Right, so grab a spade, go to the Pandemonium, dig next to the cave, and you will get a key. With the key, you go to Chinchampa Island, and then you open the chest there with that key. Okay, after that we grab this crate. And mark. And we need to use another shortcut. Let me see for how long I can use that. Not bad. Okay, so that's all the crates. That's all the crates mapped out. Let me do another run. Right, everyone patient. We're gonna do this. Okay, so it's gonna be green, purple, green, pink, yellow. Okay. What level are you? I'm level 66. Right. It's gonna be crucial to remember where to use the shortcuts. So it was this. And here. Burst of speed soon, but we're gonna save that. What do we do here? This is a tighter turn. Grab the chompies. Shortcut here. Ignore the first one. Go for the second one. Shit, that was bad. Okay, patience is key. We grab the second burst of speed around here. Maybe not, I think. That was maybe a waste of time. There we go, we saved that. The name of the game here is saving your burst of speed. Chompy. One toady there. Grab there. How did I not grab that, bro? Alright. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's just practice. Thank you so much, no problem. The Chompy's here. Do this and we do a super tight turn. Purple. Save our boost. Oh, that crate is gonna be a fucking issue though. Let's imagine I got it. And then this darker purple means that I need to do a shortcut here. We need to go around. Gandalf, give me 1 second to read your comment. And that's where we want to use the last toady, I think. We want to go through here. Do this. I think this guy is doing the same route. Let's see it pay off. Need to remember that we need to do a wide turn around here to go for this fella. Oh, it's already there. Did I not? Wait 1 second. We're gonna restart. Can't believe you're providing bedtime stream. That's me. Of course. Early level, should I dock at the next unlock primarily? Every time you unlock something new, it's in your best interest to go check it out. And also upgrade your boat. Are these your tile markers? No, I got... So far I'm following a guide from someone called Del Place. And I'm gonna be writing a comment on his video once I get this, because this has been pretty useful so far. And it looks pretty doable. We save this boost. Dude, I wish we could, like, label tiles here in the ocean, but the answer is no. Now what we do is this. Grab the toadies. Use the boost here. Ignore the first nest. What level are you? 66. What about you? We got a little slower, but it's fine. Okay, Jubilee is on the blue nest, so we don't care about that. Just go straight up. Click on the orange one. Get this, get the boost. We have 5 more toadies. Let me stop. We have 2 boosts right here. Let me use one just to go a little faster. And then I have 3 chompies. I think I want to use them here. Get this. Boost. And I have one more Chompy. I think we want to use on the green flag. I think it was super useful watching someone try to map it out instead of like trying to follow like a little line. Right, so I have no more Chompies there, no more Toadies there. So we have one boost. And then I want to cross over. Shit. Did I grab this? Okay, so that's green? Yes. Dude, the sail click box is so ass. It's fine though. When we come here. When are we gonna get that purple flag? Why don't you change the color of the jubblies to match the color of the crates? Rest of the rut when you need to toss them. It's honestly better for me to look at the to like just maybe have a mental note. Wait, why the fuck is there still a jubbly there? Wait, did I fuck up? It's just better for me to have 3 colors instead of like 8. My autism can't keep up. I think I need to rewatch to see when you do the blue flag Chompy. Yoink this one. Turn. Shortcut. Oh, no, I had to ignore that one, man. I had to ignore that one. Let me reset just in case that's a problem. I don't think Solo Mission is going to get rank 1 anymore. He's in 4th. I mean, remember that whenever people log out, that's when there's high scores refresh. So he could very well be ranked 1, 2, 3. But as long as your session is active, high scores don't refresh. Shit, no, dude, I'm going the wrong way. My brain was still wired to the previous trial. So we go this way. Follow that. I'm gonna go this way. Burst of speed. Get a drink crate in Lum Lagoon. I don't know what you're talking about. Ignore the first one. You need a raft. I wonder if you need rafts specifically for a few of those like charting ocean thingies. And which ones that might be. Okay, jubbly there. Where's my burst of speed? How do you not grab that, man? What? Bro, how? Super tight turn. I guess I can, like, kinda go for that one. And put one here. Another one there. Go for this. And I think this is where you want to go for the blue one. Now, I have no chompies, right? How do you feel about sailing overall currently? It may not look like I'm having fun, but I'm just like figuring out how to do this like quote-unquote efficiently thanks to a video I'm watching and like different tiles. But overall, I love it. It may not look like I'm having fun right now, but I'm just a little bit more focused up, if that makes sense. What about you? I see Naomi. Are you liking this or what? Well, not this as in the stream, but hopefully you're liking the stream. But more about the skill itself. Can we grab this one? Take that. Burst of speed. Wait, no, I need to reset this. I'm forgetting where to place these things. Okay, so I think I got it down all the way until the first lap. First lap is fine, you only have one chumpy left. And then on your second lap, you want to do the blue flag. You have 9 more toadies. Okay, so you ignore the red one on your second run. Orange one, yeah. So this guy got it in. So this route by Del Place, it basically shaves like 20 seconds. Alright, so you ignore the red one on the second run. Go. Yes, Alod, how do you feel? No, I'm ready, brother, sorry. Alod, I'm afraid it should have been more of a minigame, but I'm not sure yet. That's a very common thing that I've seen throughout these streams, and that's valid, but remember that what you're seeing right now, the Barracuda Trials, does feel like a minigame, because this is the like the minigame version of sailing. You're basically looking at the Hallowed Sepulchre for the skill. And Hallowed Sepulchre is technically also a minigame. Once they click, they're pretty good, but it's a little janky. Once they click what, Hansi? So I need my boost here. Come here. Go around. Grab the toadies. Boost up speed. Shit, I did not... Okay, that was accidental. I did not want to do that. The click got in the way. Salvaging seems so much better and normal. I mean, yeah, but I mean, to me, that's like another gathering skill, and I hate gathering skills. Mining, fishing, woodcutting. Hunter's the only fun one. If you introduce sailing, and sailing was like the only way to train sailing was salvaging, I would have said, man, this sucks ass. I'm a lot happier with skills like with methods like Barracuda Trials. Burst of speed. Yeah, fair. You know, whenever someone comes in here and says, "Hey, I don't like sailing because it feels like a minigame," if the criticism is fair, right? I'm not gonna shit on them like ASAP. I'll always have, like, you know, my own valid counter argument to, like, hey, this feels like a minigame. I don't like this, you know. Okay, so we go red. Then we go all straight. Can't see, let's fucking go. What? We love the goat Red Eye Jedi? Wait, Red Eye Jedi uploaded a video on this or what? Only goes for 2 weeks, but smithing seems slow as fuck. Look at yourself after level 40. Smithing is a viable skill, so yeah, you will... Oh, dude, I missed over the... No, it's over level. Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah, Red Eye Jedi is insane. I owe him my Blood Torva, basically. Okay, go straight up. Hemp products just halved in price, holy moly. Everything is gonna start going down eventually, right? It's only a matter of time until everything is like the price of current seeds. Right? Rosewood seed, ironwood seed, all of the new 3 seeds. Eventually will just be like as much as a dragonfruit seed or like a redwood 3 seed. Ignore the first one. Grab that. Red one. I love hemp products. What's that mean, Olivia? Go straight. Don't forget the orange. The orange flag. Burst of speed. We save that for later. There'll be a huge crash in sailing stuff eventually. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the crash has already happened. Wait until next week. The prices will be very, very stable, in my opinion. Stable as in, like, maybe more affordable, I guess. Super sharp turn. Grab a boost. Toady here. Boost. Go around here. For the blue flag. Then we need to go around. That was a mistake. I need to go again. I need to go this way. I'm super impressed with how the movement feels so far in the boats. Yeah, at first it felt janky as fuck, but after you spend just a few, I mean, maybe not minutes, but after a couple of hours out in the ocean, yeah, you're chilling, I think. Shit, I crashed to the boat. And now I actually want to start placing these normally, right? We do 1. We do 2. We ignore red. Oh, I did fuck. Ignore red. Let me, this is just like the route, so I'm not gonna worry too much about not getting that, don't worry. Let me go this way. I think I still want to keep my boost. Go for this one. Grab this crate. Get the orange toady. Go back this way. Shit, no, that was not the color needed, but... And I need to maybe rewatch this final part, because I think most of it so far has been chill. And then we have 4 more. But then I only have three toadies left. But you get regular logs, value skyrocketed a few thousand, with another 70. People were going crazy over what materials you needed for sailing. And oh surprise, we didn't really need that many early game supplies, like for example logs, oak, teak. The important ones are going to be the ones used for later. Ironwood, rosewood. The early game ones you only need for early game sailing, which that goes by pretty quickly. Burst of speed. Grab the toadies, use the first burst. I'm about to blow. Give me the yellow one. Red. Can't wait for future videos of the skill. If you have any suggestions for videos, drop them on Discord or even here. Because I only have a couple of ideas for future videos. Because right now I'm just so focused on like wanting to level up that my brain is just not wired to what do you call it? To like think of video ideas. I just want to play, level up. And there's like an insane amount of things that you could do video-wise for this, but not entirely sure what videos await. Early leveling, that's gonna come out tomorrow. That video was gonna make its way out in the channel today. But I woke up late, and I got interrupted by my wife and my puppy while I was recording, and I got tilted. I said, see ya! So that one is coming tomorrow. It's so bad. Wait, what's so bad? The early leveling is so bad? Yeah, I agree with you on that. Let me come here. Burst of speed. We need to go around again. Thankfully, I guess we only need to worry about, right, okay, so I have no jubblies. Only need to worry about the first, what do you call it? First time making, like, the time record. Does your wife play old school RuneScape? She doesn't. I think in this household there's only enough autism for one person to be playing old school RuneScape. Let me go this. That's gonna be a pretty bad turn. No worries, no worries. We're just practicing. But no, my wife doesn't play. One time yeah, I've made a video with her like Melinda says. Naomi, sorry. I remember another person that looks like she has a very similar profile picture. And she wasn't a big fan of the mechanics. She was like, man, this is pretty boring. And I'm like, yeah, you just have to like enjoy clicking your screen like a degenerate. She was like, I get it. So one toady there. I have four more jubblies. Can't get any of my friends to play it. I don't have any. I don't have any IRL friends that I know that played before I met them. A couple of my high school friends started playing like a few months ago, and they've been enjoying it. They've been liking it so far. I think I am missing one. I'm missing one. How did I fuck up? How did I fuck this up? Maybe she'll come around. I hated on this game for like 15 years before and I finally got hooked? No way. The long game, man. The long game. No, wait. This is not the round. Oh, no, it was. Green, purple, yellow. Have any of you guys gotten this time yet? She's a closeted old school RuneScape player. What happens if you hit the rocks? You just massively stop. Either you like slightly slow down or just like full stop, depending on what angle you hit the rock. You can stay and watch and see if I fuck up, and you will see how bad the boat just stops. Decides to say bye-bye. Ignore the first one. Click on the second one. Go for red. Oh, dude, I should have gotten that burst of speed. What was better game, but all the poor decision making for Blizzard has been making it ever since merged with Activision. Yeah, I've been hearing like a lot of bad things coming from Blizzard. I don't really follow too much of like what's happening at Blizzard, but whenever they're on the news, like it's because like something bad happened, right? See, that's what happened when you hit the rock. I remember a couple of years ago, Blizzard was in big trouble because apparently there was like a lot of sexual harassment going on in the company. Or was this also at Riot? I think it was also at Riot Games. Big sharp turn into the purple. That was mostly Oh, okay, so mostly Activision, so not just Blizzard. Go to the blue nest and we go around here. We don't have any toadies anymore, which is good. That's what we want. Both with Blizzard was way worse. Was it actually? Here you can steal from other people's chests. Wasn't that a bug? Wasn't that already fixed? So I have 2 bursts of speed. Activision Blizzard, I guess, yeah. So who's the parent company? Or is it like a joint, like fusion or whatever? Like do they have? Were both of them 2 companies the same size? Okay, so the Jubilee is there. Did I not? Wait. I'm finishing this. 1 second. Both of them are Microsoft now? Jesus. Okay, so who bought who originally? Did Microsoft buy Blizzard and then both of them acquired Activision? Or how was the order? Who absorbed whom? So that's 6. Jubbly makes its way there. I have 4 more of these. Which I think I'm definitely fucking up somewhere. Activision bought Blizzard first. Okay. And then both of them got acquired by Microsoft. 4 Jubblies. And I wanna go this way. I have 2 more. But am I going the right way? Well, I'm so lost. Okay, I need to do this slowly again. I'm gonna do it slowly by following this guy's video. Ceiling level, I am almost good to 67. I have not really been getting too much XP in the past hour because I've just been mapping out and following a route for the Marlin level for the Jubbly Jive to increase XP per hour. Activision went to Blizzard. That's for Immersion, Microsoft. Oh, okay. So I think this first part I got it. 67. Kick W. So far so good with this one. Ignore the first one. Boom. Grab the red one. 7 Jubblies right now, good. Go to this one. Grab this. Orange flag. Blue flag, turn. Why did that... Okay. I'm a school bus driver, so I'm tired of 67. How many times do you hear 67 when you're driving the bus? Are you a bus driver for what? Elementary school kids? Or junior high? Or what level of education? Okay, stop here. Okay, so it's the purple. Then the white one. And then you do sharp turn, sharp turn. 3 toadies, that's nice. Then you go down here. Blue flag. And then this one. Orange flag. Shortcut into the blue flag. Another sharp-ish turn. So far we have no jubblies anymore, good. One kid screams 67, so then 5 more yell, so it was to be... No way. Kids, no mention of the number 67 when driving the school, when on the school bus. Fine, fine. Okay. 2 bursts of speed. And this is where we start putting these here. Burst of speed. Grab that one. And then we take these. You should wear a 67 jersey and say 67 cadet on the bus at all school just try to make it uncool. That would be based. So far 7 jubblies. 7 toadies. Nice. Oh, why does he have 7? Wait. Oh, that's where I'm fucking up. So you grab 9. Oh no, there's no toady there. Okay. So you have to ignore. So you ignore the red one. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, sure. Bro, I am so lost. That's a gamble. You could end up their hero, correct? I think the goal for today's stream is not getting 67. Oh, no, not 67. 72 sailing. You're just finishing this. A 67 hero. Let me find you. You know what? We laugh at all the kids going like, dude, why do you say 67? That's so cringe and stupid. But how many of us did not laugh when we heard the name, the number 69 when we were in junior high or senior? I was on the hardcore watching your stream. What were you doing? Ignore the first one. Let me go do 2 laps. Someone says, hey. I mean, I even forgot the yellow one. Oh, it's Brother Connor! I have player indicators off. They were messing up with the boat yesterday. Connor, sorry for ego. Can you boost to make core parts? Someone yesterday said that they boosted to make a better salvaging hook, and the moment that the boost wore off, they were not able to use the hook. So, although you can boost sailing levels, it might be in your best interest to not do that. Because otherwise, if you don't have the level to interact with something in your ship, or on your ship, sorry, then that's gonna make it a little awkward. 69 represent what it means, though. I mean, that is correct, yeah. 69 actually means something. 69. 67 is just, like, stupid. In our eyes, right? How about a hole? I honestly do not know, but I'd recommend you, like, not boost. Maybe we're just getting old. Sadly, that's the sad reality of old school RuneScape players. All of us now have a chance of qualifying for a senior's discount at shops, so. Sad, sad, sad. Hole is fine, you think so? Yes, I guess you can boost for a hole, but like, that's about it. Or maybe like core ship parts. As for facilities, you probably can't interact with the stuff if you don't have a sailing level for it. Early bird specials? What is that? Okay, so that's this one. Sharp turn. Store this boost. So I have 3 toadies. I want to use one here. Dark purple crate means shortcut. Towards the blue flag. Turn around. Grab the boost. So far the first half is pretty chill. It's just the final part that makes me kind of like messed up. I have one more toady though. Did I fuck up? I'm pretty sure I fucked up. I did fuck up somewhere. I take your 3 todays and raise you 6? What does that mean? Senior coffee at McDonald's, is that a thing? Early bird specials they give to old people for breakfast and stuff at restaurants. What the fuck? Is that because old people go to restaurants like early because they don't have to work anymore? Or what? The more I stream sailing, the less impressive it's going to be to say, hey man, I got the pet at level 17. Because then more people might be getting the pet, right? Never watch your stream? Still sailing? Thank you. Been lurking and loving the streams. Keep up the awesome work. Dude, appreciate it so much. I really like that comment because I'll be completely honest with you, right? Sometimes I get like, I don't know if the correct way of saying this is like imposter syndrome, right? But sometimes I wonder, like, I don't think of myself as a very interesting person in general, so in terms of like personality streams, like I'm kind of fucked, right? So like, if it's not old school RuneScape, then I'm guessing like, whenever someone watches me, it's like, do they watch me because of RuneScape or because of me, right? A lot of people, you know, since we're in the community, like, you know, they come here to like chat, chill, and have fun. But a lot of times, especially when new content releases, it's like, I'm just here like doing my thing. But if I'm not like a top of the top player in terms of scaling, PVMing, then I stream, but I'm kind of like insecure about it, if that makes sense. Because then I go, why would someone watch me when they can be watching someone like... I don't know if Solo Mission streams, right? But he's right now rank what, like 3, 4? Like he's definitely top of the high scores, right? So for a top player, I go like, why would someone watch me if they can watch someone better, right? So whenever someone comes and say that they enjoy the streams because of chat, the tips, then that always, you know, makes me feel a little fuzzy feeling in my taint, so thank you. Yes, that is not the way that I wanted to tell you, that you make my taint feel fuzzy, so. I think this is the one that I skipped. So okay, I have one Jubbly left, or one Chompy. Sorry, one Toady. And then I have no Toads, which is good. Foreign, no he doesn't, so yeah, Solo Mission doesn't stream. So up to here, we're fine, right? I'm gonna stop here. So no Jubblies, nice. And then we have 9. I take the shortcut. I ignore red one first. Orange. Five. So by the end of the next lap, I need to have 5 Chompies. 5 Toadies. Just refresh and he's 11. Ooh. Well, what's the highest one? 85, 86? Someone in clan got a dupe pet? A few hours apart. That's insane. I only have one pet, man. Why am I not spoon? Why am I not spoon, man? Lush, level 82. When someone is at level 85, that means that is, I think that's, what, 3.7 mil XP? Right. We ignore the light blue one. I'm just going to assume that that is not the color that I wanted for that one, but whatever. Right, I'm gonna stop here. Seven, 6. Yeah, I keep fucking up somewhere. Yellow. Orange, that's 7. Why do I have 6? At this point I want to have 7. Why do I have 6? First 99, surely not. They're not even halfway there. Yeah, but, I mean, with higher levels you can get, like, more unlocks for more XP per hour, so... I mean, it's not exponential, surely, but the better upgrades your ship can have. When you're level, what is it, level sailing with, like, core boat parts, at level 93 you have the Redwood hull, right? That gives you more speed. Therefore, you can do the best Barracuda trials faster. I've been coming by to watch because of how helpful sorry, you guys have been recently, so I figure learning more by just coming and watching the live. I appreciate it, thank you. I love making guides. Part of why I keep doing, I mean, this is not like the reason because of it, right? But like, it's always super nice when someone comes to my stream to say, hey, I don't watch streams or I have never watched your live, but your fire cape video got me my first fire cape from my childhood dream. That makes me really happy. More often than, maybe not often, but like a few times I just think, man, I love what I do, right? I wouldn't change it for the world. This is not gonna last forever, right? I'm not gonna be making RuneScape videos when I'm like 50 years old, who knows, right? I wouldn't change it for the world, but sometimes I think to myself, not like in a bad way, like, hey, what am I doing with my life, right? But it's like, you know, I don't have a business, I don't have like, well, I mean, I don't have it now, right? But because I put all most of my eggs in the YouTube basket, then that makes me kind of feel like whenever I stop making RuneScape videos, it's like, okay, what do I do now? I don't have like professional experience somewhere else in terms of a business, right? You could argue that making YouTube videos gives you, like maybe you have, oh dude, I was almost not gonna grab that. I was about to mold. But making YouTube videos gives you like, maybe like video making experience, marketing, public speaking, right? But then sometimes I go like, I wonder if I could be doing something more, maybe not productive, but I don't know, like maybe not, maybe just doing something else in general, right? But when people come to my streams like, oh hey man, I fulfilled my childhood dream because of you, I go like, yeah, dude, I'm doing something right, you know? I feel like I'm doing something right. Let's come around here. Grab another boost. Right, I don't care that I'm going slow. How does that crate go to me from there? But sometimes there's a crate like literally here on land's distance, and I don't grab it. Once you stop, you'll use your skills as a multi-year creator for 100,000 people and step into stone to a business. You'll have options. Yeah, so like that's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure that whatever I do after I decide, hey, you know, this is probably the time to stop making videos, whether it be because I'm bored of old school RuneScape, I'm out of ideas, I'll stream the game for as long as I enjoy it, right? But when I stop, I'll definitely be using like most of the skills that I've been, you know, putting to good use when I'm, you know, when making videos. Okay, so I need to stop. I need to look at this final part. That's 8. 7. What is going on? You can't quit, sorry? What will you do with all of these JPEGs and PNGs? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. Honestly, I kind of feel like ending and then, like, going very slowly over this so, like, I can, like, I don't know. It's just getting frustrating. Right, I'm gonna put this YouTube screen here and I'm gonna make it as tiny as possible. And I'm gonna try to follow it, like, on split screen. Okay, here we go. So we grab this. Go to this one. But I kind of don't want to like stop in case you guys are like following this. Right? And this will be helpful to like at least one person. I'll stop the stream when I get this. And then off stream, I need to work on tomorrow's video. I'm gonna make a video for tomorrow. And I need, and I want to get to level 72, so we can start the new Barracuda trial tomorrow. Ignore this. Yellow. Red. I'm not reading chat right now, fellas. I have my YouTube screen on the second, on like, on where I normally have my chat. So I'm not seeing you guys for a sec. Please don't go crazy. Don't go crazy, please. 6 toadies, sure. Come here. So far, so good. Super sharp turn. 3 toadies. Boost. Light blue. Orange. Sharp turn on the blue. Okay, now I have one Chumpy, and he doesn't have any. I'm so tired of this, bro. I'm so tired of this dog shit. One more. Why is my brain so fucking smooth? Okay, I'll have my chat here. Spam biggies? Please don't spam biggies. What plugin are you rocking for the trials? It's just Object Marker. Object Marker, man. You're lucky it's all gray names in here? Why? Why am I lucky? So no Toady. Then where the fuck are the green names? Did they get tired of the stream? Am I washed? Creep Van? Oh. Not a green name. Sorry, not a gray name. So you ignore the first one. Okay, yellow. Red. Seven chumpies. Ignore blue. We have no boost. Grab a boost. Orange. Right, we have 6. Nice. Light blue. He has 6, I have 6. Five. And we're gonna use one on the purple one. One on the white, and we have 3. Why do I have 2 boosts though? Light blue. One. And then when you toss the blue one, you have 0. Right, we're chilling. Kinda. He has no boost, so I'm gonna use this one now. Maybe I should not have done that. I need a boost soon. Now, stop here, stop here. 9. Okay, he uses one on the yellow one. He has 8. 8. Oh, wait. I think this is the one he ignores. No. Oh wait, he's ignoring the first one again. That's where I'm fucking up. Okay. I'm on mobile, I can't tell. It's Super Saiyan Cows. Hello, Smooth. How are you, man? That is indeed me. That is indeed me. Everything good? Alex with a cow's poop. So you ignore the first one both the times. Okay, that's where I'm fucking up. I'm just gonna use my boosts when I need to. I'm not going to like misuse them. You can sail upper shipwrecks. That's so far? What do you mean? Give me 1 second. Ignore the first one. Yellow. Seven toadies. 5 toadies. That's okay if we slow down. Three toadies. Two. One. Sharp turn for the blue one. And then we ignore the first one again. Okay? 0 toadies right now. Okay, we ignore that. That's where I was fucking up massively. I was clicking on the yellow one because I have all of them marked as yellow. We ignore the red one too, right? I still have 8. Yes. We ignore the first one and the red one. This guy has been here for a while, by the way. Big Benny's. We do a loop around here to get the orange one. Which that did not happen, by the way. Okay. We turn around. How's the trials today? I'm almost done figuring out the third one. Thanks to a video that I encountered with a very unorthodox guide. This is the only non-purple box that I have here. Right now you have 7 toadies, good. After that it will be all about execution. One there. Sharp turn. White. 5 toadies now, good. And then we do a big turn. We do red. We go back to the blue one. Wait, I'm gonna stop there. I said stop! Fuck off! So right now I have 4 toadies, which is good. And now we toss 1 on the blue one, good. And we go around here for the third one. And then we do the shortcut. What happened? You release more windows burst of... Okay. Okay, now I'm lost here. Wait. Wait, excuse me, what? I have 2 toadies. Oh, I'm guessing you don't need, like, all of them. Ah, you don't need to go back. Okay, that's it. Okay, so after you go there, you get the light blue one. I thought you needed to go back, but because this guide is, like, a little different. Let me finish this so I can get my experience at least. Okay, so after the shortcut, just grab the crate. I see. Okay. We'd love to hear that. Do the hammerheads ever stop being a pain? No. I mean, I'm gonna guess that all of these sharks are always, like, aggressive. Okay, so let me see if we got this. Just wonder why you ignore the yellow one twice. Let me see if I got it. Burst of speed in 3, 2, 1. Ignore the first one. Yellow. Red. Missed day 1 of sailing, so hopefully we're gonna play the farm run. And send, so try to more sailing, nice. Yeah, missing out on day 1 is not that bad because that way you kind of skip on like maybe some bugs or like a couple of errors, right? And by the time you can play, then there's already like a few strategies going on, so you kind of, you know, so you don't go in there like super blind like most of us on day 1. Super sharp turn. Okay. I just wonder where I use my other burst of speed, because I guess it shouldn't really be an issue, right? Okay. And what I gather is that you ignored this one twice. I do not know why, but let's trust. You ignore that one. Sharp turn. Speed here. Okay, doable, doable. Five toadies left. I see why you don't need that. Because that jubbly doesn't start there. Okay. We go this way. And that's where we use the last boost. Super sharp turn. Wait, I think we get it now. Oh shit, we got it. We got it, that's insane. Is that nutty? Dude, please fly. Oh my god. Right. Gertrude's fabric roll. 67. And I can make a camphor hole. I think we go upgrade that ASAP. Or the sails. 53. I'm gonna get one more level here. CD XP per hour. What do you think? Connor, thank you. Grats. Thanks. Good evening, Lkaoz. I'm back at work. Tonight I did all my jobs and relax until 7 AM. Also got an immediate hard drop today. Rolling in the money. Beautiful. Andy, are you selling it or keeping it? Thank you for the let's fucking go. Alright, now I'm gonna do one more, and if I feel comfy, we do one more hour of this before we end. What do you guys think? Ah, nutty. Brother Base, how are you, man? I kind of feel like making a video going over the Barracuda trials, obviously giving credit where credit's due, right? So far, I used the solo missions strategy for the second trial, and this other fella, which I will link both at the end of the stream and in the description. No, sorry, and on Discord. I'll leave a comment on this video too, letting him know that this was actually super useful. That video will do numbers if clear. Well, what do you mean if clear? I don't think that video will do really well because it's not like one of my traditional guides, but it could potentially be nice, you know, for people to people looking to do the trial times. If you can simplify it for people, I will definitely do that, yeah. Doing alright, what about you? I'm doing pretty okay, man, thanks for asking. Finally got this fucking trial out of the way, bro. It feels insane. Feels nutty. Okay, Toady here. Super sharp turn. Grab a boost. That's why I was getting confused, because like I was like clicking on all of the trees as soon as I could, and I was like one Toady like left, and I was like, huh? So I was getting confused just by the number of toads that I had left. They come up with a plugin for the trials and routes and everything. I'm pretty sure that if it's possible, I don't really know if this follows Jagex's compliance, like thingy terms of service for plugins. But if it does, 100% you will see a plugin for these routes in no later than a week, probably. Ignore this one. Actually, you know what? I may potentially just like unmark that one just for this part of the trial. Like you're getting like 4 seconds of the shark trial. Getting close. That's nice, man. That's nice. Let me know when you get it. Let us know when you get it. This is definitely feeling a little more comfy now. That video was insane. I'm glad I actually had the balls to go like, you know what, fuck it. Let's do the third one. I know I didn't do it blindly, this was not my own strategy, right, bud? It was nice to, like, you know, say, you know what, fuck it. Sharp turn for the toady there, good. Hey man, you can't park there. Shit, I go slow. You're doing that until 99? Not this one specifically, but my goal right now is to get to level 72 to try the third Barracuda trial. And see how much XP in difference that is. And that will definitely make it a little more attractive. My plan is to quote-unquote rush to 99. Because I want to like experience all the content all the islands have to offer so I can make videos about it, of course. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Ah, shit. Ooh, that's kind of sus. That's fine. Right now we're not going for time anymore, so. Okay, so I got the route quite nicely. I don't know how sharp of a turn this has to be, but not too bad. And I need to go. Okay. Give yourself up. Everyone needs help sometimes to figure things out. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, come on. Get him, get him, get him. Right. Okay. Now, what we can do is I am going to clear, reset, put this back there, log out, log back in, and we do 1 hour of this. Port task plugin? Yeah, but that's for the port. Right, ready? GL chat, let's do 1 hour of the third Barracuda trial. Remember, green into purple into yellow. Hopefully I don't have to reset. Do you know if your gear affects your cannon? I believe it doesn't. What affects your cannon is the tier of cannon and the tier of cannonballs that you use. Your range gear only affects your range power, not your cannons. A little bit of interesting trivia. I don't know if Jagex fixed this, but apparently, don't quote me on this, but I remember doing a little bit of research on how the cannons work. And apparently, I'm gonna unmark this one because we don't need it. And apparently, the regular cannon, like the traditional dwarf multi-cannon, what it does is that it rolls accuracy based off of your highest bonus in offense. So that is why some people might potentially, you know, or maybe back in the day, I don't know if like that's still a thing. What people used to do is that you bring a cannon to a cannonable place and you equip a god sword. Because at that time, a god sword was like the highest accuracy bonus for any weapon because of how powerful but slow it is. So imagine you equip a god sword that has, I don't know, 180 slash or crush bonus, right? And your dwarf multi-cannon, it used to roll accuracy or maybe how accurate you are based off of your stats, not the cannon itself. So a little bit of trivia for you fellas. Little bit of trivia for you guys. You can actually toss the toady from pretty far away there, which is nice. You get quite a bit of experience for just trimming your sails and like grabbing the crates, which is nice. So remember, we ignore the green flag on both runs. Otherwise, it will kind of mess up with the strat. The end waiting for the last to jubbly is damn annoying. It is, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the mechanics are, like how fast you toss it, or like what the jubbly's waiting for. But it is definitely quite annoying. Oh shit! I'm gonna crash. Ah, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, we got a little burst of speed. That was decent timing, I guess. Still getting 4 per trip is better than the 2 I was getting before. What are we talking about? Oh, dude, how did that little pixel slow me down? Whatever. This guy is going fast as fuck. Okay, not chilling. Give me 1 second. I'm going super slow. Okay. Super sharp turn. Ah, that's not bad. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, a little rusty bone. We're here to test 1 hour of this. GL chat. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Best way to get hemp seeds? I don't really know the drop rate for which sea monster might be better to do it, but... Because we don't have drop rates, right? I am not sure. So far, 85k XP per hour just by these 2 laps, which is not awful. And I guess the goal for the stream is going to be getting to at least level 68. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it by doing 1 hour of this. I've only been here for 6 minutes, so... We're guaranteed to get 1 more level before the end of the stream. You can get them off turns. 1 in 56. Ooh, thank you. They're at Mud Skipper Point. Nice. How did I not get the boost, man? Come on. Only 1 spawn though, so you'll be there for a while. Yeah. That's gonna be super annoying to do for Iron Man, right? Hey man, I want to get hemp. Did I want to get hemp? Shit, go collect hemp seeds. Oh shit. How many sea monsters do I have to kill? Quite a lot of them. Sharp turn, come on. Oh, bro. It's gonna be a pretty slow one. a very nice straight turn. Not need to move here, which is nice. I found the best in slot construction experience right now. What is it? Fuck. This one's gonna be pretty slow. Damn near 6 minutes, probably. Oh, that's gonna be a bad turn. Okay. Yeah, this one was pretty bad. That's the angle we want. Okay, so it wasn't 6 minutes, but I will take that. For some odd reason, this one feels a little better than the second one. Or I don't know if it's because I'm like more focused when doing this. That's probably why. $11 minutes so far. We're going to be doing this for another hour. Well, I mean, for a total of 1 hour. $72 people online in the clan. That's pretty cool. Sometimes it feels like I'm kind of far away from the jubbly, and I can still toss the toad. And sometimes it feels like I'm super close, or closer than normal, and I can't get it. Like that. Feels like we're fucking pacing though, so. This one feels really fucking smooth. This one feels really smooth. What do we think, fellas? PB? I wonder how much more difficult the crystal one is, dude. Seems pretty AIDS. I mean, I haven't seen it, but... I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Oh, why did that not turn like that? When you get burned out, do you play any other games? I play Rocket League. Not really. I just don't play. I spend time with my wife and my puppy. Valamor dock is so cool. Yeah, the one that looks like a circle, right? Even pre-sailing? Even pre-sailing, that looks super cool. Like that central area. It's a really cool place. We have one more boost that I want to use now. Right, I don't think that's PB, but it felt nice. What's the plugin that highlights the barrels? It's called object markers. Ah, that was not PB, man. Interesting. That was not PB. I felt really good at first, but that last rock that kind of fucked me. That's what got me. Do we know if the Barracuda trials have a chance of giving you the pet? Has anyone on Twitter or Reddit posted about it or not? Oh shit, that's bad. Thank you, no problem. gobble, says the toady. Sorry, the jubbly. Alright, this one is getting comfy. This one is getting comfy. Dude, that guide was insane. What about you fellas? What's your sailing level right now? I'm gonna get level 68. I'm gonna upgrade my hull. Is it sails that I need to upgrade? But I think it's... Yeah, I think it's the sails that I want to upgrade to. Received a perfume satellite level 19 from a Barracuda wait, what? A Barracuda box? What is that? My sailing level is 1. Did you want to try it, base, or does that not look like your cup of tea? Not for now, at least. What do you say? Oh, how'd that happen? Barracuda trial boxes, the floaty ones. Oh, these ones? The lost supplies? I mean, technically that's a way to get experience, but that has to be like infinitely tiny chance, right? Oh, that's insane. That's really... I'd hold off until after Queen Pet. That makes sense, yeah. Don't want to start one grind before... Or a new grind before you... before you get done with another one, right? Penance Queen Pet first, and then you can take the Penance Queen on your boat. Might as well do this. $5:19. Okay, technically that was a decent time, but not the time, right? 3 seconds off, and that final time felt really, really bad. So you get it plus other cool stuff that I have come out by then. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for my videos or for streaming, I probably would not have started this before my current grind. Maybe. I keep filling the jubbly with like 5 seconds. You can look at what I'm doing. I am going to credit a guide that I watched by someone, giving me the time for this one. So check out this route. Ready? So check this route out. That sounds weird. Check this route out. Check this one out. It's definitely a little less orthodox, but I'm a fan. It gets you the time pretty comfy. There I go saying comfy, and look at me fucking up, man. Yeah, the red guy. No, I was watching someone else. I think people mentioned that Red Eye Jedi made a video about this. But no, I watched someone else. Gotcha, I'll wait then. Like, this is not the best way to do it because I've already, like, fucked up quite a bit. But it's the one guy that clicked for me. I think even if I don't grab that crate, I should be fine. No, I think I'm not fine. We'll get it, we'll get it. Shortcut here. Oh, I should not have done that. Thankfully, okay, didn't lose that much speed, I hope. Are you happy with sailing so far? I'm having fun. I'm having fun, yeah. What about you? I may not look like I'm having fun, but I'm just like a little focused. This one requires a little bit more attention. Ooh, I already fucked up. I needed to trim my sails for that. Right. Where are we starting? No, 1 second. Right. 63 doing the Jubilee job as well. Around 83k XP per hour is actually not bad. This is really good experience for... Technically, you can start doing this at level 55. 83k experience per hour at level 55 for a non-viable skill is really, really good. Try getting 80k XP per hour in woodcutting, fishing, mining, agility at level 55. No, not gonna happen. Before sailing, I was doing a little bit of agility on my hardcore. And at level 60, I was doing the Sears agility course. I'm 67, I think. not to like 67. I'm like 66 or 67. And I am getting 42k XP per hour. And it feels like dog shit. Kick W, 67. Haven't tried it yet, jumping into next week with my cousin, nice. Tomorrow, I'll have a video for you guys. Going over how to start sailing. Everything you need to know, tips. Everything I have learned so far in these 2 days of the new skill. These trials feel super janky, man. They feel weird at first, but when you get the movement down, I also thought they felt really, really awkward. But it's just, like, honestly, I'm not saying skill issue, right? But I think it's all about getting a feel for the controls, right? Once you kind of understand how the boat moves and what you're doing, I can promise you it gets better. I promise you it gets better. I wonder what's the intended route that Jagex wanted people to follow. Like, oh hey, we were having like good success doing this. I think this is how people should do it. Because there's that one crate in the place where you need to take the shortcut. So it kind of feels awkward. So for anyone having trouble with the third trial, this is the route that kind of clicked for me. Is there a plugin for this one? There's no plugins for this yet. I am just using object marker. And then I mark the crates on different colors according to which lap I'm doing. According to what lap we're doing then. $30? You're level 30? Nice, Barracuda trials time or what? I need 2 more laps until level 67. I upgrade my ship. And I think that will be it for the stream, because I need to work on tomorrow's video. I want to make a video tomorrow. So people know, so if people have not been able to like train sailing over until they wait for the weekend, then that could potentially be helpful. Right, I think that super sharp turn is not helpful. If you want to make time, I don't think you want to do that turn. I think maybe I'm making time here regardless, but... Ooh. Off by 1 second, bro. No way. Alright. And then we do a final one for my hull upgrade. And then I want to do one more of these with a new hull and see if it's any faster. Oh, no, please, please. Ah, that's fucked. We're fine, we're fine. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I'm getting slowed down then. How much hourly experience were you getting in level 2? The second one is 65 to 66. It's actually also a really good experience. If you really don't want to bother with a third one, maybe like you're not feeling too comfy with your like clicking skills or abilities. The second one is not too bad. Super sharp turn. Come on. ¿Va a salir? ¿Mate? No. No te preocupes, no. No, ahorita no. Okay. Okay, that felt super far away, but you still get it. Okay, we ignore the first one. Feeling more confident in your sailing abilities yet? Yeah. Thanks to a guide I watched, I was able to figure out how to do the third one much more comfortably. If I end up making a guide on how to like clear all of these, I'll be showing the way I learned them and obviously giving proper credit. I'm pretty happy to say, you know, not that it was like super hard, right? But I'm pretty happy to say that the Barracuda trial, I figured out on my own. The 3 trials. And then for the second one, I watched the solo mission for the shark for the swordfish. In a guy I've never heard of before. Which I will definitely credit if I end up making a video about this. Seems like a good deal, yes sir. What about you? Feeling more comfy yet or what? What's also really cool about the skill is the... Oh, no. Is the, what do you call it? The, Oh, shit. The, what do you call it? The progression. So, like, you start really slow, and then you open up new islands to get new resources. And those resources help you out with, like just upgrading your ship for better things, better trials. The progression of the skill feels insane. Right, that's gonna be level 68. And we're gonna upgrade our ship even further. So I'm gonna go together a forecast, but until I get my grubby mitts on rigor, I'm going to feel hindered. Oh yeah, rigor is gonna be a big one for that. Right, mast, I can... Boat, that's both Jetizo and Neat is not. That's pretty cool. And advanced chump station with level 1 construction. Good. Let's go upgrade our ship. And that's gonna be it for the... Okay, maybe I do one more, and that will be it for the stream. Right, so I need what? I think I need camphor. Core boat facilities. Camphor hull, camphor mast, and adamant keel. Camphor logs. Wait, but don't I also need adamant, camphor. Oh, wait, no, this is for the... Oh, wait. So I want the one for the skiff. Camphor hull parts. Skiff. I was gonna grab camphor logs and planks. And also camphor hull parts. Let me grab like, I wanna say, I need like 50 of these. Up to 50k. 2.5 milli. Camphor hull parts. And also camphor logs, maybe? 100, 1k each. Oh, they're not going for that much. Okay. Okay, do I need camphor logs though? Adamant keel parts, 10 of them. Adamant keel parts, 10. Grab them for 20k each. Okay, got them. For the skiff. Camphor logs. And bolt canvas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bolt of... Wait, what? 200k each, maybe? Nice. Camphor hull. Hull parts. Adamant nail, swamp base, lead bar. Camphor hull parts. Grab me like 100 of these for 2k each. Oh, they're not buying for 2k each, man. 10k each, maybe? Ah, nice, they're buying for that. Right, let's now go to Catherby. Crushed nets have crashed? Why is that? Why do you think that is? A bird nest. A bird nest doesn't really... Unless there's a potion that dethroned the Sarah Brew. I don't think there should be a reason why. Right, so first for the hull. 10 camphor hull parts. Do. 10 of these. 30 adamant nails. Oh no, 300. 20 swamp tar. And 5 lead bar. Let me see what difference that's gonna make. Down from 5k to 4.5k. That's not a crash. An item going down in 500. Well, I mean, if you look at it like that, if an item goes down 10% of its value, then... Okay, sure, but... Like, that's not a big crash, right? Customize this one. Deathcom. Upgrade the hull parts. Right. Mahogany hull. We want to do camphor with all of these. Boom. Right, beautiful. Up next, we want what? The adamant keel, and I also want the sails. So, hull, mast for a skiff, 10 camphor logs, 40 adamant nails, 5 bolts of canvas. Always makes birdhouses non-profit. Birdhouses will always be profit. We make the sails. Mahogany sail... No, wait. It's these ones. Camphor mast and canvas sails. Yes, sir. Nice. And then the next one is the adamant keel, for which we want 10 keel parts and 5 lead bars. Build that. And I cannot build the adamant helm until level 72, which is what I need for the next Barracuda trials. So this one's level 72. So for the hull, camphor is 2.5 versus the mahogany one, which is 2. The keel hit points is 70, up from the mithril one, which is 60. And both armor is 600. That's insane. Crystal flecked waters. Ooh, cool. Crystal flecked waters. Okay. And then the sails. Full storm resistance. Speed boost duration 30. Acceleration 1. As opposed to the mahogany ones. Acceleration 05 and 27. So now let's go to one more lap and see if it feels any faster. Thanks for keeping me entertained on my night shift for a second. Not a romance. It's payday. Gonna get membership tomorrow and train sailing with my son all weekend. Congratulations, man. Yes, sir. I hope you and the son have a wonderful time. And yeah. Hopefully you guys have a ton of fun together. Velda Hills. Gonna do one final lap. One final lap. And you know what I want to try? Let's try to turn 117 HD back on. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Right. Screen went dark for a second. Give me that. Right, so this is my first time turning on 117 HD. After I saw it crashing. Okay, recover boat. Recover Deathcom. Nice. Board. And here we go. Let's give this a go. Let's try 117 HD. This looks really good. I really hope the developers of 117 HD, which I'll tell you what, in 117 HD the difference in the water does not see. You can't really tell the difference in the type of water though. Oh. Right. Okay, so there's a lot of boats here. Watch it. Okay, it still feels pretty... It still feels pretty laggy, to be fair. It still feels laggy. I'll give it a try, but I'm not feeling too confident about that. Yeah, it's still laggy. Right? Did you guys see it? Look, look, look. Every now and then it's like weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm turning that off. Oh, what happened to my boat? Oh my lord. Where am I? Okay. There we go. Where am I, man? Alright, now let's see if this feels any different. Ready? Invisible boat. Boat, mod check. Call me crazy, I think I can already feel the difference. Call me crazy, this feels faster already. Or am I coping? Or is that placebo? It can't really be that much better, right? I guess we'll figure out when we make the time. Where we're going to, we don't need boats? Is that a quote from somewhere? I feel like I've heard it before. And also the boost duration is increased by 3, but what does 3 mean? Ticks, maybe? It's a play on a quote. Where we're going, we don't need what? I feel like I've heard that before. As a burst, crosser, royal titans are tradable. Those are not tradable. You have to grind royal titans for those. Those are untradeable. Am I coping or does this already feel fast? Back to the Future. What's the original quote? Where we're going, we don't need what, cars? Oh yeah, that's like the very last quote of the movie, right? When they're like about to go to the literal future. Jobless Jim is about to join the workforce. Let's go. He's not about to be jobless anymore, man. Humble Captain LOB recruiting the fuck out of him. Dude, sailing has to feel asshole to train and to, like, get ready for on a UIM, right? Do you guys know, or do you play UIM, or do you know anyone who plays UIM? Dude, it feels like to upgrade your boat, it has to be such a fucking hassle. And actually some of those upgrades, You require more things in your inventory that you can like hold. If that makes any sense. Oh, no, I fucked up. I had to ignore that one. UIM cargo sizes are hella limited. That's good, honestly. Okay, final one. Am I coping or does this already feel a little faster? Like less than 10 limited? Ouch! Well, they decided to play on harder mode, so cope. They decided for it to be a lot harder. It is what it is. They said they're reconsidering those, right? I don't know, and I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. UIM chose to play the game on a much harder difficulty. It should stay difficult. Infinitely difficult. Make them suffer. Make them regret. Make them think about de-ironing. Make them go like, maybe I should lose my UIM status. Next fix repair kits or is going to make construction profitable. How would they fix that? That's the question. It's supposed to be hard, not impossible. Jagex did not make sailing for UIMs to be impossible. Right? I'm pretty sure whatever they were developing, they had UIMs in mind. Like, oh shit, could this be a problem for UIMs? Could this be? I'm pretty sure that their solution, or like solutions, or whatever, they had UIMs in mind. Like, shit, is this possible for a UIM? Yes. Send it. They can cope. Why am I stopping there? Shit. Oh my god, that was close. My eyes are starting to, like, kind of give in. Just one final lap and that should do it. Profit. Just enjoy the game, brother. Did absolutely, yeah. Why worry about construction being profitable? Even prayer has profitable methods. No need to cope. And even if it's profitable, what's the XP per hour? Places some things required more slots. No, it's available normal inventory. No, sorry, I misspoke. Yesterday, I built something that required literally 27 inventory spots. I think for the big ship, there's something you can make. I think it's like maybe like a big hole. When I made my big ship yesterday, I needed 27 inventory spots. And for UIMs, normally you don't have 27 inventory spots available. So I worded that poorly. My bad. Try to look for what materials you need for a hull. Actually, I have them here. 1 second. Oh no, dude, I logged out, I think. Look at what materials you need. Oh shit. Look at what materials you need for a big ship hull. And I'm pretty sure it's 27 items that you need. Either 27 or 28. Sorry, either 27 or 26, because you need a hammer and a saw, no? Or just a hammer, I don't know. But you need the perfect amount of inventory with your tools. If that makes more sense. Shit, I'm slow as fuck. Okay, final attempt, if not, GG's. 170k XP per hour? Really? Ooh. In that case... I mean... What's XP per hour for mahogany homes? Does anyone know? Where's the best place to make them, Catherby? I think it's Port Khazard. Port Khazard is the best, I think, from the ones that I've seen. Port Khazard is the best at the port next to a bank. Mahogany homes for teak is 200 and 250k. As long as it doesn't beat mahogany homes, yeah, at least for teak tier furniture, I don't see a problem with it. What about you? What do you think is the problem with it? Is the closest bench to a bank? Yes, sir? Ah, why did I not turn there? Oh, that's gonna be close. Shit. It's probably only profitable right now, but it won't be later. The thing is that repair kits are always going to be needed. There's no world in which you're going to see repair kits and go like, yeah, I don't need those. Even big ships with like 10 billion like defense are going to be are going to need repairs. And this is not counting that in the future we may have bosses like in the ocean. So repair kits are going to be even more necessary. In-game player use teak when there are four. Oh, that's what you mean. So you mean like, I mean, I don't know, maybe someone is like cheap or poor. But yeah, you're right, I get it. I get your point. Cost efficiency, correct. So if you're ready, answer this, but I need to train my construction. I'm poor as hell. Is there a good profitable training option for construction? Luckily for you, that's exactly what we're talking about. Cake Ninja, what is the repair kit that you're like looking at? Is it like maybe mahogany or which one? Luckily for you, we are talking exactly about that. I don't think I'm making time for this, because I've been like pretty bad at handling this dog shit, but it's pretty decent. Teak are the only ones that are profitable right now. Oh, okay, so not all of them are profitable. So yeah, you can do teak repair teak repair kits. just killed Bark at the same time as dying. That's so shitty. Sit. Sit, kid. Well, it's gonna be a while for this guy to get unstuck. Oh, there we go. Let me go there. Okay, so this feels better at first, but it was just my poor performance. I just did not make me fulfill the time. Right, so I think I'm gonna be parked here. And for the rest of the night, well, I mean, for the rest of the night, I'm going to be scripting a video. Tomorrow, I'm going to make a video for tomorrow. And I might start streaming about at the same time where I streamed today at like my 12 p.m. And we'll go for like maybe until I clear the Barracuda trials. And the rest of the time playing sailing will be maybe getting to the Frost Dragons. And when I get to Frost Dragons, we can camp them for some parts for maybe some money. Any sailors in the chat? That's me, but we're about to finish. That's inconvenient, or I would say an unfortunate time to to come to the stream. Right, but yeah, that should be it for today, fellas. Thank you very much for coming. Remember, we're gonna be streaming pretty often here, especially with sailing until we reach level 99. Thanks for streams, though. Thank you, man. So yeah, we'll see you fellas tomorrow. Make sure to join Discord, subscribe with notifications on, and get the YouTube notifications roll on Discord to be notified when I go live, okay? And yeah, so I hope you boys and girls have a wonderful time. Continue train sailing, and I will see you tomorrow for even more gains, okay? Peace the fuck out.